installation, and we said, this is like a week's worth of amazing product in one project. It is absolutely outrageous. This is one project. You get a strand of pearls. You get 2 strands of the most incredible jade. You get not 1 or 2 or 3 or 4, but 5 of these gorgeous lucky knots.
I love them.
Susie, this is one of my first shows I did with you, and you gifted me this beautiful red lucky knot. I've still got it. It's in my kitchen. These are such lovely carved pieces. I absolutely adore them.
And I just think that they're a must-have. I've been asking for this shape. They said, Susie, what shape would you like us to design in jade? I said, it's got to be the lucky knot.
Oh, they're so beautiful.
But they are absolutely gorgeous. So many ways that you can work with them as well.
So, yeah, they've got lots of anchor points, haven't they? And then, so that's like a deal of the day on its own. You get 5 of them. You then get 5 of these carved drums. Now, we were looking at these this morning.
They are
Susie,
huge, aren't they?
They are absolutely outrageous.
You would sell them one at a time, wouldn't you, really?
100%. That's exactly what I said. I said we should be bringing these to air on their own for £100 each. You get 5 of them in this project, and the size of the drill hole as well, Susie, is just amazing.
The jada is absolutely wonderful.
Oh,
it's so translucent, and you can tell that they are hand carved. These are not machine made, because I'm going to show you this one, and then I'm going to show you this one.
Lovely.
If I show you like that, can you see how different they are?
Yeah. You can tell they've all got that individuality.
They've all got their own individual, they've all been hand carved. Absolutely amazing.
So, project-wise, it's like the best projects ever on today's show, and it, deserves to be a brilliant show, of course, because we've got Susie and we're celebrating her 7th year with JewelleryMaker, which is just brilliant. Looking forward to the show. Lovely ladies in team. Happy Dance, says Mandy. Yay!
Yes,
Happy Dance.
Mandy,
I love that.
Thank you.
Morning, Susie, Carol and JM crew. Happy anniversary, Susie. Looking forward to a great show. It's my birthday too, so we have to treat myself. June, yes!
Happy birthday
to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear June. Happy birthday to you. Should have got the singing bells involved with that.
That's the cat's out the door.
Gee whiz, yeah. Dogs howling. Lovely show today, team. Happy anniversary, Susie. Thank you for all your inspiration,
I'm
Samantha.
still here. That's my...
I know, it's great, isn't it? Half a generation, that is.
Shocked. Made it after today.
No! Oh my gosh. What else have we got? So I'm going to show. Oh, right. These are your incredible crimp bead.
Can I do a happy dance with these?
Right, Susie.
Happy dance. Happy.
She's off.
How many times have I said I'm going to get these into the show when I've been demonstrating?
I cannot wait to see these in action.
I'm going to give you a little demo. These will change your jewellery making experience and life. They are so easy. The look is so professional, and I don't use anything else now.
So they're like little stoppers with a little lever in. Is that right?
It's a crimp and cover all in one.
Oh my gosh, amazing.
So if you know how to squish, that is it.
Perfect.
And get a professional finish.
Oh, can't wait to see these.
So easy. Really good.
They're coming up in this hour, I believe. They are base metal. They're coming up in this hour. Very excited about those. We've also got, I know there's so much on today's show. I haven't even shown you the deal of the day yet. We've also got singing bowls coming up on today's show as well. Have a look at these. These are brand new design. My gosh. Each one of those singing bowls, by the way, has got the most gorgeous Buddha inside.
Yes, inside there. And they come with those lovely cushions. And what an experience to get these. And they all come in a lovely little pack, and they pack on top of each other. So really great if you wanted to store them. But look at that.
Look at this. Aren't they just incredible?
So maybe the crystal ones that we had weren't for you, but these...
Yeah, these are ceramic, aren't they?
They're ceramic.
They're
and the
beautiful,
sound,
Susie.
Honestly, I'm so excited to bring those to you.
Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous. Oh,
yeah.
There we go. We're also going to be bringing you...
and it's a set of those for an amazing
Yes, you get
price.
the whole set.
The whole
set, which is wonderful. I've got to show you... Oh, gosh, this is coming up in this hour too, Susie. This is crazy.
I love
Talk
these.
to us about these.
These are spacer beads and they are rondelles. Let me get one out. I'll use your tweezers.
Please do.
They are like...
So these are by you?
By me.
Mm.
You know, they say by
I think
me.
they're coming up in the 12, actually.
But they are absolutely fantastic for using instead of rounds. You know, I talk about texture. Sometimes you don't want a round, you want something like this. So it's great for gents jewellery. It's really good if you love that contemporary feel.
Yes.
Now, I've made the bracelet that you're wearing to show you as an example of how you use them.
Yeah.
And I've used them in so many pieces of my jewellery, so you get that really clean, smart look.
Yeah.
And
lovely,
I wanted those in place of the pave, which I use a lot. But sometimes if you're using, you know, making something really high end, you want to keep it all silver.
Of course you
so
do,
I wanted that rondelle feel, so we've made it in this contemporary look like this.
Yeah, and we made them with precious metal.
They match
gorgeous.
perfectly with the crimps.
Yeah,
that we've
yeah,
got.
they really do. So they're precious metal. If you're wondering as well, by the way, these gorgeous hematite yin-yang beads are coming up on Sunday's show.
Yeah.
Can't wait to bring those to you. They're
absolutely lovely. They come in silver as well.
But that isn't it. You may have just seen on my wrist this incredible bangle. This, my lovelies, is your deal of the day. Oh my gosh.
It's lovely.
The most beautiful D-shaped bangle, which I think, you know, from speaking to many of our customers, you know, this is the ultimate in comfort. It's absolutely beautiful. This gorgeous D-shaped bangle is going to be coming your way at 10 a.m. this morning. It's aqua jadeite. It's a continuous loop of absolutely some of the highest grade type A jadeite. It's absolutely beautiful,
very translucent, really translucent. And the more translucent the jadeite is, the stronger it is and the tougher it is. So absolutely beautiful as a bangle.
Gorgeous. So that and loads more. We've got apatite as well. Now, Susie doesn't know this.
No.
We've also got this coming up.
Ooh.
Now, there is something in here, and we're not going to reveal what it is yet. Susie does not know what it is. It's a present for you.
Ooh! It's not P45 wrapped up in
No, it's not.
Oh.
It's not a P45. It is something really, really lovely, which you have been asking for. And the cool thing about this, Susie has got no idea what it is. It wasn't put in the schedule. Kinga doesn't even know what it is because we didn't put it in the schedule for Kinga to see either.
Oh, I'm so curious now.
It is absolutely amazing. Something we've had before, it's sold out. You've asked for it again and again and again. We finally managed to get it.
Right.
We bought it forward from birthday and it's coming up in today's show.
Oh, I'm excited now.
When are we going to show it, Neary?
Now.
Are we going to show it? No, Susie. We're going to show it maybe in the 10? Oh, I don't know. No. Maybe in the 9?
9. You've committed to
Pointy finger. I know it's your anniversary show, Susie. You can just wind your neck in.
Something. You can't keep it from me.
I love it. Yes, we are. Can I give this to you and do you promise not to open it?
I won't open it.
Oh, she so will, won't she? No, actually, I'm not going to give it to her because she'll look at it. Right, let's start off today's amazing show. Here we go. I know you're all going to be there today, and I know we've had loads of messages already, Susie, which is great.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is lovely already.
I love
so
these
beautiful
boxes.
little upholstered box in this gorgeous kind of dark chocolate colour. Open it up.
Oh, and another pouch.
Oh wow. Oh, a pouch in a pouch in a box. I like that.
Wow.
Oh, this is adorable.
So we're still in the pouch.
No, there's something in here.
Oh.
Oh wow! Oh!
Oh!
Okay.
Yes. That.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello. Oh, Susie.
That is
lowest ever price.
Absolutely beautiful.
Lowest ever price. 3 left. Lowest ever price. Ready, steady. 129.
Wow. Honestly, that is gorgeous.
Oh.
That is absolutely beautiful.
The beautiful yin yang
I love the
imagery
sign.
Whilst this is selling out, have a look at the website, JewelleryMaker.com. Click on Watch Live. Scroll down. Item number 1, there are your pendulums. Item number 2 are the crimp charm stoppers. All of these other items, oh my gosh, we've got loads.
The spacers I need.
Spacers, sterling silver sapphire pendant.
Wow.
Neri's rescheduled that. That's absolutely gorgeous. Sterling silver wire, sterling silver diamond cut crimp tubes.
Wow.
Oh, Gatsby Noir collection.
Yeah,
sterling
very
silver.
Pretty.
Black onyx pendants. There's your yin yang. We've got Burmese jadeite, we've got Burmese red spinel, we've got grandidiorite, we've got AAA quality Sleeping Beauty turquoise, Burmese peridot, oh my gosh, natural green cherry agate, Burmese root amber.
I love root
South Sea
amber.
mother of pearl sterling silver oval pendant. Burmese root amber necklace. Where are you finding all these from, Neri? This is amazing.
Rudraksha beads and root amber. I had such a connection with those when I was given them, and they are one of my favourite.
Is that in the hour?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
The root amber, I love
the root amber is such a lovely,
it really does
lovely gem, isn't
to
it?
your vibrational energy.
Oh my word, there's loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of incredible items in the hour. It's all going to disappear at 9 o'clock. It's available till 9 a.m. or until stocks last. I've got 2 of these left. We're at 129, which is the lowest price ever. 32.25 on split pay today. We've got Julie, we've got Alexis, we've got Catriona. Congratulations, well done. What an incredible deal.
Yes.
Yeah, I think so.
Yes, please.
What number is it, Neri?
I don't mind which one it is, that one there. I love that.
28.
I've got this.
34. Okay. Right, let me do that. Oh, this is...
I changed this. You don't have to, but I added sort of apple green jadeite with it, and I put the interlocking loops. With the jadeite,
so you really heightened the look.
Yeah, I added my jadeite with it, and I put garnet with it as well. I put Burmese garnet.
Did you really?
Yeah.
What, red?
The red one. Yeah.
You see, what part of the charm for the root amber for me is its rustic nature, and I think it's really interesting that Susie's gone and put kind of greens with it, because it's going to freshen the look. It's going to elevate the look. Of course, if you put the carved pieces in there. This is incredible material. I didn't realise until I looked at Toby's PowerPoint, I think it was the other day actually, almost all of the amber which has been discovered, which has got like the dinosaur feathers in or the frog in and things like that, almost all of it is the Burmese amber.
Yes.
And I assume it's because of where Burma is geographically and where you find this incredible gem.
It's really
kind
dense forest.
Exactly that.
Dense
exactly.
Forest. And where the amber sort of seeped out from the trees was nearer the ground, so it picked up all the sort of like the bark from the trees, any insects, but it then went into the ground. Now the ground is rich in sort of biodiversity, and it had the bioluminescence. Sort of
hence why this glows blue.
Exactly, and so they have embedded themselves in that amber, and
fabulous.
They are there. So now you get that photoluminescence of this.
Let's take this even lower. We're at $74.99, but we're going to go even lower for you today. Leona, congratulations, well done to you. This is what we're talking about, this incredible blue glow. It's absolutely miraculous. £50.
That is so amazing.
Gosh.
It is such a rare amber.
Woo!
It's normally considered a collector's amber because the amber that you buy normally will come from the Baltic area. And the best quality is normally the Baltic area. But collectors absolutely love this root amber, and it's my favourite.
This is going to sell out.
If you've never ever felt root amber before, I guarantee that if you bring this home, it really has a connection. A lot of Buddhists and spiritual people will wear root amber, and it's always said that you cleanse it first and then wear it, and you don't give it to anyone else, because it actually lowers your blood pressure.
That's
and
like the Rudraksha, isn't it? Gosh,
and it
how interesting.
syncs with your body vibrations, and it works in exactly the same way.
Oh, how wonderful.
It's so beautiful and lovely to meditate with.
It really is. It's got a different feel to it. It's obviously got a different look to it, to your Baltic amber. And I have to say, it's got something very, very grounding about it for me.
Yeah.
I love the look of it. I mean, there's so many people coming through to get this. By the way, that is the lowest price this has ever been taken down to. It's an over-the-head necklace.
Yeah. You can wear it exactly as it is.
You know, wear it as a bracelet, cut it up if you want to, as Susie did, and, you know, add in other bits. But yeah, that is an absolutely amazing price. And Susie's absolutely right. A true collector's amber as well. Not the kind of thing you'll find on the high streets.
It fetches thousands of pounds.
I can imagine that, Susie. Yeah, that's incredible. Well done.
Perfect for the Wellbeing Week that we've got, because we talk about meditation and for your well-being. This is fantastic for really relaxing with, and even just having it on your body is wonderful.
Gorgeous.
So well done, those.
Where now, Neri? 28. Okay, so this is in a lovely.
Oh, another nice boxy. Oh, love it.
Oh, Susie.
This is the 5 mils. This is wonderful.
Look at these.
I would just make that as a wraparound bracelet that you can then meditate with.
Isn't
and I put a tassel on the end.
Exceptional.
It looks like wooden beads, doesn't it? But
it's exactly what it looks like, Susie.
If you love that wood, I mean, this would look lovely with black spinel in there.
Yeah,
if you wanted to make it more masculine.
60 centimetre strand, $49.99. Gloria, Christine, Mariska, well done to you. These are they are. I mean, it feels. Because it's a resin, it's very, very light, and it's got this lovely kind of warmth to it as well. There is, I think, because of it looks like a different stone. It looks like a different quality to the Baltic material.
I love it.
It will have similarities, obviously, because they're both amber. But yeah, there is just something so ancient about this. It's wonderful.
If I'm holding normal amber, it feels light and pleasant. But when I get hold of root amber, there is something special about the root amber, and it might be just personal to me, but I find a real sort of resonance with it.
Lovely.
Looks lovely with citrine, by the way. Just looking at
beautiful
it
with the citrine.
Wow.
We're going to go lower. 14 seconds.
Fantastic.
Gloria, Christine, Mariska, Susan, Penny, well done to you, my lovelies. Over half a metre of this incredible material, and we're going to go even lower for you today.
So incredibly
Here
rare.
we go.
It's older than normal amber as well.
So that was going to be my next question. It is older, isn't it?
It is a lot older. I think amber is about 50 to 100 million years old. This is about 150 million years old. So it's actually slightly more dense, so it's slightly heavier than the other amber.
Oh, interesting.
But it has it's more opaque, so you're looking at root
$39.99.
Whereas normal amber is quite sort of translucent, and you might see specks in this. This, because it has been near the root of a jungle, it has taken the calcium out of the ground that is in the ground, and all of the sort of like biodiversity that's in that ground is all mixed into that. So it's absolutely fantastic.
It's $39.99. It's
well
the lowest
done.
price ever. So many lovely
it.
messages coming through. We've got Mary Maker, Karen Maker, Yi May, Penny Maker, Susan, Pauline. Congratulations to all of you coming through.
It.
Yeah,
honestly,
well done. One left. Absolutely
if you are
beautiful.
into your healing gemstones, I can't recommend this enough.
So the first piece completely sold out of that Burmese root amber. This is about to sell out too. Well done.
Honestly,
amazing.
It is a must-have. I absolutely adore my two pieces. I think I wore it a couple of weeks ago. In fact, the necklace I was talking about. Yeah, I love it.
I think it would go really well with the 9 o'clock with the sacral.
It would. And mix it in with jade. Honestly, it's fantastic with the jade.
Sorry, say again, Neri. Anything else that you've seen that you'd like to have a go at?
Yes, those 2 mil spacers, because I need to get some.
Number 6.
Honestly,
Susie's shopping.
Yes, these. Honestly, I use.
Oh my gosh, how many do you get?
500.
500.
Honestly, it's like.
And they're sterling.
Yeah, it's like a never-ending gobstopper, because you're using them, and when I start to use them, I use them heavily, and there's still lots in there. But I'm very conscious that they're going to run out, because I've used them in so many pieces. I mean, they're in this piece in the gold here, but. So useful. You need your components. These are your salt and peppers. So you need all shapes and sizes, but the 2 mils are absolutely fantastic.
Oh,
really,
wow.
really good.
That is absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
500 in the pack.
And for that price, it's amazing. And in fact, I've got to get those, because
please do.
When I saw that, I got excited.
$49.99. They're solid sterling
because I
silver.
just
We're
use
going to
them
go down
all the time.
We're going to get the price point down. How many of these do we have now? We've got a decent quantity? 20 chances.
For 500 of them.
For 500. Absolutely outrageous. Let's get that price point down. £34.99. Amazing. Absolutely brilliant. 7 pence a spacer. Incredible. Do you know what, Susie? We very often show pieces of jewellery where our guest designers have used spacer beads in their jewellery just to show what it can do.
Yeah.
And whether you're using it as a spacer, whether, you know, sometimes we show those lovely stretchy rings that you've made in the past, beady beads, entire bracelets, just using the spacer beads. You can use them on their own and, you know, create entire designs just using these, or just use them, just sprinkle them, just season your jewellery with them.
They're in my 9, they're in the gold with these, but I use them absolutely consistently. So they're in my 9 and 12.
Yes, absolutely.
Just
Sharon says, happy 7th anniversary, Susie. So glad I'm working at home today, as I love everything you bring to JM.
Oh, thank you, Sharon. It's nice to be on the weekday as well.
Lovely. Francis in the West Midlands. Good morning, Carol and JM family. JM family. Happy anniversary, Susie. I bought so much jade and your projects in the last 12 months. More to come. Love, Francis.
Oh, thank you, Francis. I love the jade. I'm obsessed, as you know, with the jade. So, and the projects we've got today.
Oh, they're amazing.
Amazing.
Linda says, morning, beautiful ladies, fabulous team. Happy anniversary, Susie. I need everything on today's show.
I'm the same. I'm the same. Honestly, you have to get the Solara and these. I mean, I've been talking about them all the time and I demo with them all the time and I feel really bad because I've been asking. So I was running around the studio when I saw them.
And she's going to lose her mind when she sees this, by the way.
I don't know what it is.
She doesn't know what it is.
Can you give it a shake?
No. Give it a shake. Loving the camera work today. Thanks, Jane. Oh, stop it! Is that you? Did you send that message in, Michael Wolf?
It's our
Jen
Michael.
in Worcestershire. Just come and say hello.
Come
quickly,
and say
get
hello.
it out of the way.
Our viewers love you, Michael. Look, it's
Jen.
Hello.
All round, he presents, he produces, he's on camera, he's on
everything.
floor.
I'm everything.
It's so bad.
Every now and again, I just change my name as a customer, and I message in. I always try and get Tom, but he gets me every time.
Loving the camera work today. Nobody would say that.
It's been 11 years on cameras. Somebody help me.
Oh, well done.
Hey. You also present, you produce, you direct.
Yeah.
On camera, floor, and voiceovers.
And voiceovers.
And you do gem collector now and again.
Yeah.
Have you worked on Gemporia?
No.
No.
Oh, no.
No.
Then they're right, yeah.
Well done, everyone. Well, there you go. I love that. Loving the camera work today. Thanks, JM. Smiley emoji. Oh, thanks, Jen in Worcestershire. Gee, hang on. You can get them in. Oh, no. Which ones are these?
These are different ones.
7.
Oh, which are fantastic because, again, I've used different spacer beads. I've used texture spacer beads. So these would be perfect. Again, you need all of these components. 3 mil are perfect.
So these are frosted. So they're not stardust and they're not high shine. It's kind of almost a satin finish you get here.
That gives you a lovely texture.
We've got sterling silver and we've got gold-plated sterling silver. If I just grab, actually, the sterling silver spacers we've just done, because you'll see the sparkle, not sparkle, the shine luster next to that frosted nature. You can see the difference. Using them together is just an absolutely lovely thing to do.
Well done.
You choose gold-plated silver or sterling silver. It's entirely up to you. Maker and Five's got 2 packs. So's Rhonda, Elaine, Maker in London's got 2 packs as well. $9.99, and we're not done. We're getting that price point down even lower. Here we go, my lovelies. Well done. We've got less than 20 of the silver, less than 40 of the gold-plated silver. County Durham, well done to you. Elaine in the West Midlands, well done to you as well. 5, well done. Oh, Elaine's got 2 packs. Well done to you, my lovely. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Here we go, my lovelies. Well done. Tracy's there. Well done, lovely Tracy. Oh, she wants 3 packs of these. Well, I'm not being funny, but for £6.99 for 10 of these, that is absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
That is fantastic. You just need them in your stash because you just don't know when you're going to use them, and 3 months, oh, perfect.
And do you know what? Sometimes, Susie, you'll make a design and you'll put a shiny or faceted spacer in between those gems, and you think, it's not quite right. I want to do something different. Maybe it's drawing too much attention to it, or it's too much of a contrast, or it's getting hidden, and you want to bring something different to the a different kind of quality to the piece of jewellery. Then, by using these, honestly, those little subtle differences make all the difference.
Really is. I mean, you could make it. If you made a spreadsheet and you made it with sort of pure shiny silver, and then you just put 1 or 2 in amongst those, and it just absolutely changes the whole look of that ring or piece of jewellery.
It really will. Well done. $6.99.
Well done.
Go.
It's a must-have. Like I say, these are stash builders. This is Wellbeing Stash Builder Susie's Anniversary Day.
Yeah, absolutely. Well done. Elaine's got 4, Karen's got 2, 5's got 4. By the way, at about 9 a.m, we're going to be putting so much stuff on pre-order. It's absolutely unreal. So yeah, just keep that in mind. Coming up, we've got the gorgeous chakra pendulums as well, which we're really excited about. Can't wait to bring you those. That's going to be loads of fun bringing those to air. We've got the crimp stoppers as well coming up. We're going to see how they work as well. That's going to be brilliant. There's absolutely tons. There's so much coming up on today's show. Oh yeah, brilliant. I was waiting for these. Coming up now, we've got a star buy. Let's go.
These are lovely.
Now, I think it was Alison who made these.
Was it Alison? Beautiful.
Yeah, they are really, really... Oh, yeah. I open that? Oh, there we go.
They're tough.
Really, really fantastic wooden beads. You get 3 lengths of cord. I don't know how many meters you get there, but you get a lot. Black, brown and cream. You then get different designs. So we've got these gorgeous kind of wooden turned beads in a light kind of almost like a pine.
Yeah,
you get black
like
and
bamboo,
an ebony wood. They really do. Yeah, they're gorgeous. You then get beautiful little heshis in the kind of cream, in the black, and then in this lovely dark wood tone as well. And then you get these beads here, which are printed. They're so cool. There's so many different designs with different colours going through them. Now, Alison made the most amazing jewellery with these. She really did. Such wearable pieces. I love the work she did with this. I love all that. I love the sliding glass knot on the back of it. I love the size of the knot. The more you wear that, the better that's going to feel.
Exactly. That's going to just look a lovely distressed look, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's exactly what it needs to look like.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? You also get these cross-shaped beads as well. There they are.
Oh, wow. I love
They're
them.
really lovely, aren't they?
Just such a selection. I know.
So, black bamboo beads, 50. Brown bamboo beads, 50. Tan bamboo beads, 50. Black Heshi wood beads, 50. Brown Heshi beads, 50. Tan Heshi beads, 50. Wooden cross beads, 10. Wooden printed pattern beads, 100. And then you get 5 meters of the faux leather cord in each colour, so 15 meters in total. So you get a total of 100, 200, 300, 410 of your wooden beads. That is going to keep you busy for quite some time.
Yeah.
And of course you can add whatever you like into these. You can mix these with other gemstones, mix them with other elements if you want to. You can make, obviously, jewellery with these, but accessories, home decor, interior design kind of projects as well. You get so many of these beads. I think it's amazing. You get 100 of these big kind of, these kind of large, kind of almost printed beads. They're gorgeous, aren't they? What would you do with these, Susie?
Do you know what I would make? Because these remind me of, we did Jewellery Through the Ages not so long ago, and these remind me of the turn of the century, the sort of like 1920s, where it changed from Victorian to sort of Edwardian, where we had the sort of Aztecs, travel became a thing, so we had the Aztecs, the Egyptians, and we had the angular sort of jewellery. And these shapes, to me, would really resonate with that beautiful sort of wild jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I love this.
Yeah.
This is Alison's.
Yeah, this is another lovely piece that Alison's made here. I mean, that's totally unisex. That's boho. You could
love it.
And you're absolutely right, Susie. That could have been made last week or last century. It's got that kind of it's got that really lovely timeless elegance to it, hasn't it? Super light as well, really hard wearing, and with wooden beads, it's almost the more you wear them, the better they are, the better they become.
I mean, this is it. This one. There, I just love it. Just the shapes of them. It just reminds me quite sort of just pre-Art Deco, just before the Art Deco.
Interesting.
With those shapes. So
interesting. Now, price point wise, $29.99. We've got John, Angela, Susan, Maker. Well done to you. Loads of people coming through to get this well done. How about $19.99?
Wow.
Incredible, hey? How about £20? We're not done. We're going to go even lower for you today. There's a load of you there. Just pop it in your basket and check out when you're happy with the price point. Congratulations to everybody coming through. I'm so pleased for all of you already coming through. Penny, well done to you as well. Oh, lovely layered pieces.
Beautiful.
Lovely bracelets.
She's just done an amazing job.
She really has, hasn't she?
And some people can't wear metal. Some people don't like wearing gemstones because it's slightly too heavy. This is perfect.
Absolutely. Really lovely and lightweight. Donna, Maker, Lucy, Angela, Linda, Hilary, well done to you. We're at £20. We're going to go even lower. 15 metres of your cord, 100 of these beads, 50 in each one of these, 50 in each one of these, 10 of those. I mean, yeah, it's just absolutely brilliant. Here we go, my lovelies. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today. Well done. Celebrating the 7th year we've been lucky enough to have Susie with us on JewelleryMaker. Yay! Here we go. £14.99. £14.99. Well done, everybody. Go. Congratulations. Well done. What a great deal.
I just love that on a cord.
Oh, for sure.
That's it. I love it.
Yeah. They're a great size, aren't they? I mean, that could be a pendant, that could be a little charm as well. If you're into making your rosary bead pieces or your malas as well, these are absolutely perfect, aren't they?
Absolutely brilliant. Love
yeah,
it.
Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Gwennifer, Susan, Maker. John's taken 2. Angela, well done to you as well. Gosh, there's loads of people there. Don't forget, all these items that are on the website are only available till 9 a.m. or until stocks last. We've got the most amazing early birds coming up. We've got the gorgeous chakra gemstone pendulums. We've got the sliding, the crimp stoppers. Kathleen, Maker, Susan, well done. Lots more people coming through. Gwennifer in Essex, well done to you. Lorna, well done to you. Susan, well done. What a great deal. £14.99. Great deal. And it comes to you in this little box as well, which, of course, once you've finished using all the beads in the box, you know, you do whatever you want with it.
You could make little figurines with these. I don't know.
Oh, nice.
But you can make arms and legs and the body.
Yeah.
And all sorts. Just let your imagination run wild.
That's a great idea, Susie.
I mean, for £14.99, that's inspiration in a box, isn't it?
It really is, yeah. It really is.
Can't
well done, everybody. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, my gosh,
because normally with wooden beads, we'll sell them by individual strands. So you'll be buying them for like...
That's a really good...
£10 a strand.
Yeah, that's a really good point, actually, yeah.
Loads in there.
Yeah, tons and tons.
9 o'clock.
Oh, no, not till 12.
Darling, you said 9.
You said 9.
I said
when are we...
Tom said 9. It's happening. I'll grab it off you. We'll have a
Oh, my gosh.
It's got to be 9 o'clock.
Oh, I reckon... Show it at the end of 9. It is amazing. Oh, come on.
Such a big kiss.
You won't be disappointed.
Honestly, are you the sort, if you get a present, do you sort of like, oh, thank you, and just open it really politely? Or do you
just tear things? Yeah.
I just rip it. Yay! Thank you. Yeah.
Leave it at the front so Susie can see it. Okay.
Okay.
Teasing her.
The box is lovely, by the way.
What, these? Oh my gosh, Susie.
Beautiful, huge pearls. They are big, aren't they?
They
12 to 13
absolutely
They've got to be 12 to 13 mil.
Well, I think the ones maybe on the ends are 12 to 40, kind of 12 mils.
Or
they're coming up.
To 13.
They've got to be bigger than that.
Yeah.
That's coming up, is it? We can't play it yet.
Wow.
Oh, we can't play it yet, apparently. Teaser. Cheers for paper! Anything else you want to play? Should we have a quick look at the website again?
Yes.
JewelleryMaker.com. Click on Watch Live.
I saw peridot.
The Burmese peridot?
Yes.
Okay, lots of lovely items. This is for Susie's benefit, not even for anybody else's. I love that sapphire pendant. That sapphire pendant was so...
Yeah.
Can we play that sapphire pendant? Because I know Susie hasn't seen it. I really love it.
I saw it, I watched the show.
The multi-gem. I absolutely love it. Loads of messages
Get
as well.
The peridot.
All right.
I love peridot. It's such an underrated...
Look at all these lovely messages
coming.
Gigi!
It's thanks to you that I haven't been given my P45 because I apologise after the show saying I'm really sorry everyone, that demo was really bad.
Oh, but we'll forgive
we do a high five if it goes all right, don't we?
We do. It didn't go wrong. Woohoo! Rekindled my love for them, for Jade and Pearls, and my creative mind has bloomed, says Gigi.
Oh, thank you,
Gigi, we love you.
Thank you, Gigi.
We love you, darling.
Thank you for tuning in, because it must be an odd time.
It is a funny time for her, I think. Heather, hello, lovely ladies. Happy anniversary, Susie. Carol, can you tell me, is your bangle jadeite? I lost my white one, and I really need another. Oh, my word.
It is.
Yes, coming up at 10 o'clock. Coming up at 10. Gorgeous.
Absolutely. And it's lovely, lovely quality. And, you know, I'm part of the Jade Bangle Brigade. And I'm just after everybody owning a jade bangle. It's just really good for you.
John and Angus, good morning, ladies and crew. Happy anniversary, Susie. JM's very own glamour girl. P.S. Great camera work. All right, John. Oh, no, don't start saying great camera work because he will become insufferable. I love him. Been waiting for the crimp stoppers, says Sharon. Thank you, Susie and Jane, for bringing these to us.
Exactly. I was so excited when I saw them on. Tom said to me, oh, Susie, do you know what these are? I went, woohoo!
Yeah, they're absolutely brilliant. They're coming up in this hour. Oh, my gosh. Right, what number is the sapphire? 8. No, it's not.
Those crimp
It's definitely not number 8.
Are worth every penny, and you'll get through them really quickly. So when we get to those, I recommend that you multi-buy, because once you use them,
but it's not that one.
Use anything again.
That is like a connector.
That's my
I've got here.
That's the peridot.
Right, should we do this peridot first?
Yeah. I love peridot. Beautiful.
This peridot that we've got here, the price is going to come straight in, by the way. This is the most amazing strand of peridot. I adore this gemstone.
This is really sparkly, isn't it?
Hugely.
We've had peridot in the past for this size that's quite sort of, it has some brown in it.
And we've had some of the peridot we've had from places like Kashmir, so from Pakistan. It's quite what I would describe as sleepy. A bit like Kashmir sapphire, actually, which is beautiful, but it's got kind of almost silks running through it, which make it just a little bit more subdued. This is super sparkly. This is from Burma.
And do you know what that will have in it to make it that sparkly? I bet you that's got a bit of chromium.
Oh, now that would be interesting.
The area with Burma, as you know, is just so rich in minerals. It's
yes,
got the
mineral
African
dense, isn't it?
there,
Yeah.
and it's so rich in minerals. But what it has that other parts of the world don't have is this chromium deposit that stretches throughout the area, and it mixes with, say, the rubies, with the jadeite, that gives it that extra pizzazz.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that that's what's affected this one as well.
I wouldn't be surprised at all, Susie, because I have to say it's
so sparkly.
So first of all, it's the only strand I think we've ever had from Burma. It's incredibly rare. I wasn't aware until we launched this that you could actually get peridot from Burma, but you know, it's another one to add to the list now, I guess. It's interesting, isn't it? If you get your Chinese peridot, it looks different. It's got a different kind of element to it. If you've got the Arizona material, it's got more of a green material. You know, each deposit, each area, each locale will give you a different result. This, Susie's absolutely right, is the ultimate in sparkle. It is unbelievably glowing on the back of my hand. It's $24.99.
Which is a fantastic price.
It really is.
The only other gemstone that is near that colour, and I'd say this is brighter, would be Sphene. You just don't get a gemstone this citrusy. There is no other gemstone, and it is perfect for mixing with jewellery. I have gone absolutely crazy for opals and peridot at the moment.
Yes, you have gone mad for opals, haven't you?
And I use them as sort of like pinch points in the jewellery, just to accent, and they become stars in their own right. And that's how I'll use this jewellery, because if you're making a piece of jewellery, you can say it's a jadeite with peridot with whatever else you put in there. It just adds value.
I think as well, Susie, one kind of thing that I'll say is that these are really large peridots. Peridot doesn't form in massive, great big pieces. This is similar to kind of the sizes that you do see from places like Kashmir and Pakistan. So you've got this incredible size. Some of these are up to 5 mil in size. That's amazing. And totally natural. It goes without saying, it's incredible. Now, we've got the early bird coming up now. Gee whiz. We've got the chakra gemstone pendulums, but we've still got the spacers, and we've got the crimp stoppers as well. It's all still to come. Let's do your early bird special. So,
I need this.
I've got a couple of slides to show you. Honestly, Susie, you go ahead and get it lovely.
But I need this.
It's literally only a couple of slides, and it's just about pendulums and kind of what they are, what they're meant to do, and why a chakra pendulum rather than a pendulum with one gemstone in, or a crystal in, or whatever it might be. Obviously we've got Susie with us today. Who knows more about chakras than the rest of us put together. Pendulums for you. I've seen you use pendulums before on the show. I think you can read into them as much as you like. They're lovely things just to have, aren't they? So this slide, and Susie, if this is wrong, please do let me know. A chakra gemstone pendulum is used to diagnose, balance and clear energetic blockages within the body's 7 main energy centres, whilst aiding in decision-making and spiritual divination. By combining 7 specific stones corresponding to each chakra, it aligns the body's energy field, helps interpret energy flow, and provides answers to questions through subconscious guidance. I guess you can believe that if you want to, or you can just look at that as a lovely gemstone charm almost.
I am going to just do a little demonstration.
Please do.
Presentation of my own.
Yeah, please do.
Because some of you will be sitting there thinking, I'm really into this, and I'm really glad Susie's on, and I'm glad that
100%.
We're all into it together. But I know, like when I first married my husband, he was thinking, Suze, it's a piece of stone. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Right. So, what is crystal energy? Why is it so important? Why has it been part of my life now since I can't remember? It works on the premise that everything in this universe is energy, and it has a vibration. So that's everything from the air to physical matter, even us as humans, because we're consistent of water. And everything that's in the earth that is being compacted is full of this vibrational energy. But because it's compacted and it's made into a rock or a crystal, it has its own vibrational energy. It's set. So it has a set energy, whereas we are water, so we don't have that set energy. And they all vibrate at different vibrations. And it all depends on the structure of the atoms, the way they're compressed. It also depends on how they were formed. Were they formed by high impact, high pressure, or were they formed over millions of years very gently? That affects the vibrational energy. The vibrational energy that they all have is higher than our own, so they all have a high vibrational energy. And if you're unsure of that, there is proof, because we use rock crystals in so many of our appliances, in computers, in watches, in CT scans. Everything is there because in 1880 Jacques and Pierre Curie discovered that when they applied pressure to a quartz and tourmaline, it gave an electrical charge. And that is known as piezoelectricity. So when pressure is applied, because if you smash two crystals together, if you knock two crystals, they actually light up. I don't know if you've ever tried it, but they will light up.
That's awesome.
Yeah, because they have an electrical charge. So constant pressure on a crystal or tourmaline will create an oscillation. And that oscillation is so finite and is so precise, and that's why they use it to in quartz watches, in lots of things that need fine tuning. So it's proven that everything has that vibrational energy. Now, we, as I say, the sort of premise of chakras is that we have spinning discs, that we have spinning discs of energy, 7, there are more, but basically 7, that spin through our body, and that if they get stuck, it releases sort of like different issues in our body. So to be healthy and happy of mind, body and soul, they need to be flowing smoothly. And the premise of using crystals, because they have a specific vibrational energy, if you put it on an area where maybe your energy here is stuck, what will happen? And think about a tuning fork, if you think what's she talking about. You'll put that to that energy, which is sort of like not doing much at all, and you'll put this, that is going tick, 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 like that. And what happens is it entrains itself. In other words, the energy, the unregulated frequency will actually entrain itself and start ticking to the vibration of the crystal, and that's how it works. And if you think about it, you know, with the swinging balls, that you knock one and it comes out, and then they end up, and that's what it does, and it entrains itself.
Cradle, isn't it?
So that is the sort of the premise behind it. And we also have, because we have chakras, colour energy. All colour is light energy. It's all light, and how we perceive that colour. And you'll see this, you know, you get colour therapy. It's used in interior design because some colours will make us feel calm. Blue, for instance, is a very calming colour, so that like vets will use that. Red is normally much more virile. So the colours are important as well. And the colours, this is why we get the colours in the chakras and why they relate to specific areas of our body, because energy, we have energy from the universe, we have energy from the earth. This is the yin-yang. The yang from the heavens, the yin from the earth. And we get the chakra points from the root, the sacral, the solar plexus, all yin energies, all female, soft, reflective energies. And then we get the yang energy, the hard, soft energies that come through to the crown, the third eye, and the throat, and they both converge at the heart chakra. So here we have that moving. So this is why the heart chakra is probably the most important chakra in all of the systems, and to do with well-being. That is another topic. But why we use chakra. So that really explains where the chakra principles and healing gemstones come. It helps us align our vibrations, raises them, clears them, so that we can just feel better in ourselves. And we do that by meditation and various other ways that we can do that. So these are like a tool for that. So if you are into healing energy, or you're not into healing energy, just give it a try, because just open your mind to the thought of it, because at the end of the day we are all stardust. So we are all made of the same stuff.
So how would I use this as a pendulum? What am I, so is it as simple as kind of asking a question to it? Or?
It really is. First of all, when you get it, make sure that it belongs to you and you only. So I would either, we've got singing bowls, cleanse it with a singing bowl sound, or with a, I always say singing bowl, or selenite plate, absolutely perfect. Once you've got it and it's in, it has aligned with you, and that only you touch it. So I'd keep these in a little cloth bag and only you touch this. Once it's entrained itself to you, it really resonates with your own frequency. So if you have a question, sometimes you think, you know, what is, you know, you want an answer to a question like, I'm going for an interview today. Is it going to have a good outcome? Now that's all in the positive of your mind. And you'll just hold that and it'll swing either left or right. And if it goes one way, it'll say no. If it goes another way, it'll say yes.
So you will determine before you do it all.
Yeah. Okay. So it's your own psychological energy that is coming through that. Yeah. So you are in tune with this, but sometimes you don't know the answers yourself. And sometimes you can have sort of like an intuition plate on the bottom that'll say yes or no, or a direction that you need to go to, and a bit like the sort of the 8-ball. And
that's where your, as you say, your intuition kind of comes through.
Your own energy, even though you're holding it.
Brilliant.
And you've got no thoughts. Just the fact that you're asking a question from the universe, that energy is coming through, and subconsciously you're giving yourself that answer, and that really helps you explain.
That's lovely.
So many things. It's just really wonderful. In fact, I was told to get one of these a couple of years ago, so I've been on the search for one of these. So this is why I'm so excited.
So these are, to use however you want. You can obviously use them as a traditional pendulum. You can hold them whilst you're meditating, and by meditating, Susie's, you can either meditate by putting on sound bath music, or whatever it might be, or by literally looking out in the garden at the birds flying, or it's whatever it is. Maybe keep it in the car, and 5 minutes before you pick the kids up from school, it's that time to just kind of just to breathe, whatever it might be.
It also acts. We have lots of jewellery these days for like fidget jewellery, and this works perfectly as fidget jewellery as well.
Sure.
Sometimes when you want to think, or your brain is just full of everything that's going on, and you need to concentrate. This is really good for meditating, but also just fiddling with. So if you're feeling a bit stressed, then this is lovely to do that with.
So
it's perfect.
We're at $49.99. We're not going to be staying anywhere near there. You choose either silver or gold-plated base metal. Get as many as you like. I think it's a lovely little gift to get for people, to get for yourself.
Absolutely.
Maybe with a little card about, maybe what to do with it. I mean, obviously, this is, do not use this in replacement for anything else. This is alongside. This is just a lovely add-on. This is an additional thing which you might want to have. An additional thing, this is not in replacement for anything, any advice.
Absolutely.
This is just a lovely thing just to have in addition to all of that good stuff. $49.99 is nowhere near your price. We're going to absolutely annihilate this price point, by the way. We've got 100 of each. They're all going to go. Here we go. Let's get that price point in, shall we? $19.99. You get all 7 of your chakras represented.
Now, if you are into Reiki or into meditation, and you're lying down, now a practitioner will use this. What they'll do
a slide actually
is they will actually put this over certain areas of your body and find out which chakra is blocked. And so you can do that. I wouldn't do it on yourself but you can do that if you've. Look, I've just noticed I'm wearing chakra earrings. So happy. But if I was, giving you a session, I would put over and I'll find out what chakras are blocked. And I would just intuitively know, because your energy would be coming through. And then I could say, you need work on your solar plexus today. And it changes every day, like water. We change, our moods change every day. So tomorrow will be different.
Exactly.
But that's a really good one as well.
And I just think a really great way to kind of think a little bit more about, coming back to yourself and finding yourself, and and using it as freely as you like. We're taking the price point all the way down. We're at $19.99. So it says the pendulum acts as a receiver for subtle energetic vibrations, vibrating in response with your own energetic frequency. It's held in the hand and moved in response to the invisible energy flow of the person, object, or question being focused on. But absolutely amazing. $14.99. These are flying out the door. They really are.
It's so rare that we get pendulums on anyway, and this is just a really beautiful one. It's great as well if you do a lot of intention setting, is if you've got your lovely crystals laid out on your coffee table, and then you just put this over and just set the intention, say, right, universe, listen to my intentions.
Absolutely. There is a lot of power in positive thinking, and it's and it really does have a place. it's interesting actually when you listen to lots of really I don't know. I'm trying to think. It was a radio. It's a radio DJ. What's his name? It's Nick Grimshaw actually, he's a DJ on Radio 1. And he said from an early age he loved music and he wanted to be a DJ. But so he wanted to be a DJ so much at Radio 1 that from the age of about 10, he found out where Radio 1 was based. He planned his journey to work every day. This is as a 10-year-old. Yeah. He imagined his journey to work every day. He imagined walking into the building, and that kind of visualization sometimes can really pay off because it kind of sets the wheels in motion as it is. Now, obviously, and that's just a classic example of the power of positive thinking. And if all this is for you is just a chance to go, whenever I hold this, I just think, what do I want for today? What am I going to do today? What do I want to achieve over the next month? Whatever it is, and it doesn't need to be as kind of profound as thinking about clearing energy pathways or anything. That hopefully, fingers crossed, will come anyway. But even if it's just every time you hold that, you know that it's your chance just to take a breath and just to re-center. Perfect, absolutely perfect.
It also, as well...
Let's go lower.
We need to trust our own instincts as well.
100%, Susie. Really so many people don't.
And people don't, and we query that. That's our third eye. Now, these actually are really a help to that because you know the answers.
Of course you do. The answers are already within you.
The answers are already within us, and sometimes we get confused because we have friends saying, with the best intentions,
too much advice.
Too
many voices.
Advice, and you think, well, I thought I should do that, but they think this. Nobody knows you better than you.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Susie.
So with this, you can ask yourself the questions, do I need to go for this job? Do I need to go for that job? Or what should I do today?
Yeah.
This will give you the answers because it's coming from within.
It's coming from you, yes.
So
and that's exactly
is really good. If nothing else, is to say trust your instincts because you at the end of the day know yourself better.
Yeah, that's great. Great advice there, Susie. Thank you. Let's go lower. 5 seconds. We're going to go even lower. I mean, you're going to be able to multi-buy. Yeah. Let's just absolutely. I mean, this is what this week is about. This week is all about feeling well within yourself. I mean, £10, $9.99. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's absolutely brilliant. It's just fantastic. And something like this, Susie, can make a really subtle yet, in the long term, profound difference.
Yeah, and just having those gems. So it's like I wear these, and it just reminds me.
They're lovely, by the way. They're so sweet.
That I am at one with the universe, and it just makes me happy. So having this is just to say, I'm at one with the universe. I'm part of the universe, and I'm going to listen to myself more.
Yeah,
and not take advice.
I think trusting your instincts is something which myself included, I constantly speak to the people who I love and the people who I trust, who I feel know me better than I know myself, which is crazy. Yeah. But it's one of those things that trust your instincts. It's quite difficult to do sometimes. Yeah. And if we can all get back to kind of trusting our instincts a little bit more, trusting your gut a little bit more. Yeah. Hopefully, this by owning this, by holding this, by using this as a tool, as often, as religiously, or as kind of ad hoc as you like. It's just something to have as a little have as a little extra. I think absolutely brilliant. Less than 40 of the silver one available. I love the way that at the top you've got that clear quartz as well, don't you?
At the end,
that's really lovely, just to help magnify all of it.
Beautiful, beautiful.
We've got one more price. I mean, this is brilliant. Can I just say, really interestingly, less than 30 of the silver one left. I've got less than 80, of the gold one left. I can understand why a lot of people are going for the silver-plated base metal. I think they've both got their place. I have to say, I love both of them. Yeah. But one thing I will say about the gold, this is going to be a price point, by the way, all the way down, $7.99. Fantastic. Take them. One thing I will say about gold is whenever I've done meditation classes and sound baths, they always say to imagine a golden light surrounding you, which is really interesting.
Yeah, beautiful.
Whether you want to read into that or not, you know, it could be whatever colour you want, but it's almost always a golden light. I guess it's warming, isn't it? It's comforting.
Heavenly.
Yeah, absolutely. So, you know, if you want to go for the gold, go for the gold. Go for the silver, go for the silver. Yeah. But, you know, I think I'd probably go for the gold. That kind of connection for me is there. Well done. Listen, we've got over 100 in baskets and I've got less than 20 of the silver left. So do... It makes no odds whether you go for the silver or the gold. It's what's available, and you know, it's beautiful quality. You get the same gemstones in each with that clear quartz at the top. Gorgeous.
There are just so many people now really getting interested in well-being. I don't know if it's anything to do with what's going on in the world or post-COVID, but people are exploring this avenue of well-being and the power of healing crystals. Now, you might know somebody, because from when I was doing it like 20 years ago, I was sort of like the only one I knew that was really into it. My mum was into it, she brought me up on this. And then slowly over the years, another person, you think, somebody else that agrees with it.
Lovely,
quite
isn't it?
Now there are just so many people, most people I talk to say, do you know what, I don't know much about it, but I'm really interested in the subject. This is a perfect little gift.
Well, I think that was my view when I first met you, and now I'm absolutely, I'm so passionate about it. Susie was, sorry, not Susie, Cherry was saying that yesterday about kind of it's almost left over from COVID. This kind of need to heal, I guess.
Need to heal. Need time for ourselves, and need to get off the sort of the trap of work. Is everything that our personal well-being, and stop ourselves from burning out.
We've got something else now. Now, can I just say these are going to sell out in probably under a minute. Okay, we're just going to have to go for it. Early bird, let's go.
This as well.
Okay, right. Okay, just do it. Bring the graphics live, Neri. Crimp charms. Oh my gosh, look, Susie.
Every piece of jewellery. I'm just showing this one. Can I?
Right, these are going to sell out in seconds.
Honestly, they've changed my jewellery making journey. It just gives such a professional finish, so easy.
So they're gold and silver base metal.
Yeah.
Okay, gold and silver plated base metal. These are crimp charm stoppers. What is a crimp charm stopper, Susie? I mean, these... I'll hold one up and we can talk through it, and then, I don't know, honestly, I mean, they're quite diddy, aren't they?
I got to know these about 2 years ago, and any sort of finding that crimps your threads together, I've tried out, and I used to love the culottes. They were my second go-to because, again, it's not fiddly. The crimp tube, you have to crimp it and then you have to put the cover on, and it's all a bit complicated. It's easy enough, but it's a bit complicated. This does that in one. You just have to, you could never have made any jewellery in your life. This does the trick, and it gives such a professional finish. Now, I've got this on jewellery. It's base metal, but that gold does not tarnish at all. That silver does not tarnish at all. And
so, how do you use these, Susie? Am I right in thinking that when you squish that little
it becomes a bead.
Button stays in?
It becomes a bead. So this becomes a pave rondelle beads, like the ones we're selling. This is like the very similar. So you'll get that same look. As the Solara beads, which is why we've got this shape now.
Okay, so why don't you show it in your jewellery, Susie? Yeah,
so
brilliant.
This is one here. This is a round one, but it does exactly the same thing. And I use, can you see, it's there. Does that, you can't even tell, is the crimp.
That's amazing.
That's the crimp. Here, that's the crimp. There. Can you see? It's like having a crimp bead and a cover. On absolutely everything. This jewellery will have it as well. So I use it in absolutely every piece of jewellery. So here, where have I got it? So I have to find it here. Again, it's there.
Oh yeah.
It's there. You cannot see
it. And you just crimp it with a pair of flat nose pliers?
I'm so excited about this that I'm going to show you how to do it.
Now whilst you're... I've just got something to say very quickly. Oh gosh, I've forgotten about this, Neri. 600 chances.
Right. Honestly.
And we're doing it on a 3 for 2. Oh gosh, just take them. We're doing it on a 3 for 2. Take them.
Because once you use them, you will just keep buying them. And then, right, they are a bit more expensive, but think of it as
oh, Susie, I think we're
and a cover,
you do not need to
And
worry about that.
how much you pay for a crimp and a cover. It's all in one, but so
these are on
easy.
a 3 for 2. So everyone who's bought, so Stella's bought 7 packs. By all means, buy 9. Janice has bought 5 packs. Now buy 6. Maker's bought 12 packs, 3 packs, 2. Margot, you bought 2 packs. Buy 3 because you're going to get that 3rd one for free. Janice, buy another one. You're going to get that 6th one for free. Julie, buy another one because you're going to get the 3rd pack for free. Maker and Buckinghamshire, buy 2 more. You're going to get that 6th pack for free. You get 10 in the pack. We made 300 of each. They're all going to go today. It's on a 3 for 2. It's on a 3 for 2. Okay. Right, Susie.
Right.
On you go, darling.
This is how we use it at the beginning. So you'll just, it's as easy as anything. Now you'll see that there is an end. Can you see this side has got an indent and that side's flat? So thread on where you've got the indent. It just makes it a lot easier. That's what I would say. So you thread on both your ends as you would with the crimp tube.
I see what you mean. So so one of the sides, one of the ends is got a divot, and the other one is flat. Mark in Oxfordshire. Susie, huge congratulations on your 7 years at JewelleryMaker. You are JM's brightest ray of sunshine. Have a wonderful day, lots of love.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, lovely.
Every day I walk away from the shows thinking, have I still got a job here?
Oh, for goodness sake.
So this is why I'm doing the demo now. I'm doing the 3rd one up there in the office. Watch me. I'm giving you a bonus. But I'm so excited about this. So I've fed that on. Just think of it as a crimp tube. It's as easy as that. And then here, I've just put a bit of French wire. And that is going to add, you know, you could have had your clasp on there. But then all you do is you get your pliers. And can you see, you'll see that divot that's sticking up. You grab that divot. And then you just give it a squish. Can you hear that squish?
Yeah.
This is just, and then
I wasn't even aware this thing this finding existed till last week.
It's so easy. And look at and that. Can you see that? How professional that looks.
So hang on a minute. Just show us all the way around that. That's amazing.
And that is, a beginner can make that, and yet you get that professional finish. Now, you can put it as I've done here.
That's outrageous.
Great for your pearls, absolutely any gemstones. You can actually feed this on further up. Yeah, you can feed that further up. And sometimes I've fed that feed.
That's incredible. Look at this.
Now I'm going to take this off. And I'm going to show you...
We're going to have to do one price crush on these.
My Solara. So you imagine...
Yeah, you can see the little thing there. But honestly, that is so quick.
Yeah. Now, and you just squish that. Now,
and of course, when you crimp a crimp tube, it goes flat. And it's quite scratchy, isn't it?
Exactly.
The lovely thing about this, it retains that shape.
And then you've got to put a crimp tube.
Which you wouldn't do if it was sterling, by the way.
Really neat, haven't you?
Precisely.
And if it's, you know, and it can go horribly wrong.
That's amazing.
But it matches these. So these are the Solara. So
these are the Solara.
They're the Solara beads. So you could have a crimp on one side, your Solara on the other. Yeah. Like, you know, sometimes when you're finishing off a bead. So, and it just looks so professional. Tell me, can you see? Honestly,
so we've got a call screen like...
it's so good.
I've never seen. So Denise has bought 12.
And what a lovely
Linda's
bead
bought 12. Florence has bought 10. Charlene's bought 19.
Honestly,
buy another 2. You're going to get that 21st one for free, my lovely.
That's
we're going to have to do it in one price because these are flying. It's on a 3 for 2. Everyone needs to be buying 3s and multiples of 3. Can I just say, please, everybody out there, please don't buy 3 packs. Buy 6 at least because
you will get
them home and you are literally going to hit the ground running.
Like me.
Anyone. Lucy, don't buy 2, buy 3. Honestly, oh my gosh, these are going to fly. $29.99 is brilliant. It's not your deal today. Let's crash that price point. We're going to do it in one crash. It's on a 3 for 2. Don't buy 21. No. Charlene, don't buy 20. Buy 21. 21. 3s and multiples of 3 because you're going to get that 21st pack for free. 20 quid.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That is
20.
Fantastic.
Oh my
gosh. Honestly, they are the best ever.
How much would they be in silver? I don't know,
have.
actually. Sorry, Cherry's in the gallery. God love it. It's on her day off. Susie.
Thank you. I'm coming to see you after the show.
Susie, if these were made out of sterling silver, would they take the squish? Do you know what I mean?
They would,
or would they misshape?
The only thing with silver is it's a much softer metal.
Well, this is it. This is why they're great, because they're made out of base metal. Even a beginner who's like overzealous with it
But they're coated in the silver and the gold, and they have not tarnished.
No.
I've been using these for years.
Brilliant.
And they look as good as new. Because they're not in a place where they're going to use a lot of wear, because they're just at those pinch points. It is the most professional finish you can get. And I have been asking the team to get these since I can't remember, and I felt quite embarrassed when I come on to do the demos to say, right, I've got these crimp ends, they're really good, because
Can I have a go?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right? I'm gonna have a little go.
Yeah. Do you want another little stone to use?
I'll have a little go.
Yeah.
No, so I'm literally just going to crimp it, because I just want to see how easy it is to...
Just crimp it into something, otherwise you won't know.
Oh, okay, fair enough. These are absolutely outrageous.
They are the best thing ever. When I discovered them, it changed my jewellery making journey. It looks so professional. You can get actually quite a few threads through them as well. They work on, because that would be the next question, they work on silk. They work on, because you've got that, it just squashes it, so it's not going to cut anything.
No way!
Yeah, can you see that?
Oh my gosh!
Yeah. And
that is the simplest, and it gives you that little kind of click when it crimps.
And you can squish that so that absolutely disappears.
Oh really?
Yeah, so that
I didn't
absolutely
disappears.
That. So if I'm making it, I will do that, and it just absolutely 100% disappears.
Gosh, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does.
That is absolutely
it is amazing, and you can't see it.
Sensational.
It is like the best component finding.
I don't know where we've never had them before. I didn't even know they existed till literally the other week.
You know,
they are brilliant.
We start with crimps and covers, and I normally use a crimp and a cover. The culottes are great, but with a culotte, what you've got to do is you've got to put a jump ring onto it. Now, if you've got a really fancy clasp, and you've got a very expensive piece of jewellery, what I don't want is to have the culotte and a jump ring onto my piece. I want a really nice finish, and this is where you use the French wire, put this on, absolutely perfect.
That is incredible.
It's really good. It's so easy, isn't it?
It's literally disappeared.
You do not need any skill, and
that's amazing.
You're a professional straight away. I cannot.
And that's honestly such a secure finish.
Once you use them, you'll think, I should have bought more.
And do you know what? That is such a secure finish. And with a crimp, oh, Sharon, don't buy 7 by 9, lovely. Honestly, I mean, there's so many people out there who
get one of each colour.
It's three. No, but don't get one of each colour. Get 3 of each colour.
Get 3 of each colour.
3 of each
you
colour.
You won't regret it. They
are absolutely outrageous. And do you know what? With the crimp bead, when you crimp, sometimes if you don't crimp enough, even with 2 strands of beading thread, it'll slide out the crimp tube if you don't do it. That is not going anywhere. That is so secure.
Yeah.
I can't believe that. And it's that little dot has disappeared. Silver plated base metal, we've got less than 50 of. Gold, we've got less than 100 of. They're both going to sell out. Charlene's bought 21 packs.
Right, now,
that is
can I just
absolutely amazing.
The other thing, when it goes in...
Can't believe that.
When it goes in, right, you've got a flat... This is quite important with us jewellery makers, especially with me, where sometimes I say, when I've made you jewellery, has it broken yet? Because I've used crimps.
Now,
the crimp tube, what happens with the crimp tube? You've got that tube and you've got these edges. When you crimp that, sometimes if you're crimping it onto beading wire, sometimes it can cut through.
Yeah.
Certainly on beading thread and certainly on silk thread. So that edge actually can saw away at your beading thread, and over time it can break. Now this won't, because you're feeding it in, and you've got, think of it as sort of like a log coming down, and it just squashes it. There are no edges for it to wear or pull, and once it's in there, it's squashed tight.
Gosh, sorry, we've literally just gone from having 100 of the gold-plated base metal left to less than 70. Like that.
Honestly.
I think that is the best finding I've ever seen in my life.
Honestly,
since the culotte, that's the best component I've seen.
Is my number one piece of finding that I use. And my crimp tubes, my culottes, I just don't use culottes now. I've stopped using culottes.
Best component since the culotte, best component since the Stardust bead.
Oh yeah, this is since sliced bread.
We'd have to order about 10,000 to keep them in stock. You're absolutely right, Cherry. Honestly, that is the best. Oh, one left in silver.
Yeah.
And less than 60 of the gold. Or less than 60 of the gold.
Once you get it, you will not look back. And if you didn't get it, you will kick yourself when they're sold
honestly,
out. Seriously. Because
well, don't buy 2 packs, buy 3.
Yeah.
I mean...
Yeah.
Would it really? Oh, I was thinking, there I am thinking, I wonder if we can get these back in for birthday.
Yeah.
No.
They're worth every penny. These are, you know, of all your crimps and your culottes, these are the most expensive that you'll find because they are solid. They're really solid and they are just so professional. So it's worth the extra that you're paying for those. And as I say, they absolutely
I don't think anyone is going to complain about paying a little bit extra for those because they are
yeah, it's solid. And honestly, you'll love them.
I've not seen a call screen like that for a very long time.
Honestly,
that is
well
outrageous.
Done, everybody. I'm so
now,
happy
coming
with
up,
that.
we've got these. These are brand new gold-plated sterling silver Solara Rondelle spacer beads. Is that it? Oh no, because the rest of the quantities I think in the 12. Is that right? I don't know. So. Yeah, not enough of these to go around. They're gold-plated sterling silver. They're going to be coming your way. Are we going to do these in a second? After the break. Right, OK. Don't go anywhere. Honestly, that is just a taster of things to come. We'll see you in a sec.
What are you doing? What have you got on your eyes? Gemstones?
It's Wellness Week, Carol.
Why have you got gemstones on your eyes?
Ran out of cucumber.
I've got a courgette. Join us for Wellness Week on JewelleryMaker. We have everything from singing bowls, chakra gemstones, and much, much more. Your chance to relax on JewelleryMaker.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to quickly say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all on JewelleryMaker this Tuesday on the 14th of April when it's going to be my anniversary show. I will have been at JewelleryMaker for 7 years. Where has the time gone? So of course it's going to be filled with lots of my favourite gemstones, and I've got the lovely Carol as well on the show, so it couldn't be more perfect. So please join me, Carol, Tom and the team this Tuesday the 14th for what's going to be a fabulous show. See you then, bye.
Debbie Kershaw. I'm here in the tulip field, always inspired by nature, so I wanted to share that with you. I am back with you on Wednesday the 15th, and we've got the most beautiful show. In the 9 a.m, we've got Dreamcatcher charms and beautiful amethyst and rose quartz, really, really gorgeous. And in the 12, I've never seen this before, we've got carved tiger's eye. They almost look like tribal beads, absolutely beautiful. So I just can't wait to join you. So I hope you can join me, Steph, Ross and the amazing team on Wednesday at JewelleryMaker.
Come and join me on Saturday the 18th of April for JewelleryMaker's Retreat Week. In the morning we have beautiful Sakura agate and a floral connector bundle in silver and gold base metal. The Japanese word sakura means cherry blossom, and this perfectly describes the floral patterns and inclusions that look like falling petals. Pale pink, white and soft orange plume-like inclusions mimic a garden in full bloom, and it is perfect for spring jewellery. In the midday, we've got a yin and yang project featuring freshwater cultured pearls and a selection of beautiful blue gemstones such as chalcedony and angelite, an ethereal combination you won't want to miss. So come and relax and unwind with me and the team on Saturday the 18th of April for JM's Retreat Week that will be filled with treats.
Oh, I love today. It's all about well-being.
So we've got a few left. I think we've got one left of the silver pack.
Honestly, get them. Just get
600.
them. I'm your shopper, please. You'll regret not getting them. Honestly, they're so easy to use. Oh, beading thread would help.
It's the best component I think I've ever seen in my life.
It's so good. It's a game changer. It is a game changer.
And to think, I didn't even know that they existed.
I know.
And you've been harping on about them for how many years?
Years, yeah.
Right, well, there we go. Right, okay. What time are you letting Susie open her present? Just calm down.
Yes. Yes.
Ooh. Do you want to do it now? Hang on, can we no? It's going to distract her otherwise. Yeah, Susie will be distracted if she doesn't.
Like, I am actually a kid in an adult.
Do you peel the wrapping paper off and
just treat me like my husband.
Do you want to open this?
Yes, please. I mean, you've got to ask. I'm going to say
of a drain pipe, isn't she? When are we going to play this though, Neri? End of the show. Right.
Oh, right. We're playing, but we've got it now.
Right, Susie. You've been with us for 7 years. We love you very, very much.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Look, I've opened it already. What is this? Oh, yes! Oh, my goodness! I've got stuck. But, oh, my goodness! Thank you!
It's amazing, isn't it? It's amazing.
Yes. Oh, so excited. Right. You don't know what it is. I'm going to show you.
This is so cool. We brought this forward.
Asking for. One, look at the quality of this. This is a pakwa in jadeite. Oh my word, it doesn't get any better than this. What is this? This is very protective. This is something that you actually put in your home. So it's a feng shui artifact. Every single member of my family has a pakwa, and we put them, and it's made of wood, and it's got a bit of
Does it have a mirror in the middle?
Yeah, it has a concave or a convex mirror in the middle.
And is it to reflect negative energy?
That's
is that what it is?
Right.
Yes, I thought so.
It protects the home, and you put it where you think bad energy might come. So if you're living on a road and the road is coming directly at you, think of that as a gush of water, because it's a gush of energy. Too much energy is coming through your front door. So you put the pakwa up there to say, slow down, protects you. I've got it at the back of my house because I've got a house and the corners are sort of aimed at the house. Now, anything with a sharp corner is what we call sha chi coming, because it has this very sharp energy coming, and it could disturb the natural flow. So you put a pakwa there. If you were to wear this, because you could, it's a piece of jewellery. Oh my goodness, the super protective power of this. This is like, the fact it's in jade is like amazing, because normally they're in wood, but to get it in jade, I mean, that is, look at the size of it.
It's
so
lovely,
I would actually
it?
have this in your home. So I'd have this either facing your front door or facing your back door, or if you've got any areas where you think bad energy might come in, place that there. But it's a must-have. It's
on the windowsill? Could you place it on the windowsill?
Definitely on the windowsill. Definitely, definitely. You could actually hang it on a cord in your window.
Oh, lovely.
So you could actually have it hanging, and then you get that lovely reflective light as well. But these are just so powerful. It's got the I Ching here, symbols of the I Ching. Can you see that? It has, so these represents all of the sort of thunder, wind, rain, all of that over the sides, and they're the balancing energy. So this is complete balance, and then you've got the yin yang.
So, Susie, we're going to be playing that towards the end of the show, but that's for you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I love it. Honestly, I thought it might be a clasp.
Eh? A clasp?
A clasp, because you said we're going to be using it at the end of the show. So I didn't have a clue. Oh, that is just the best.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Honestly, the size of it, isn't that beautiful?
It's great, isn't it?
Everybody needs this for their home, seriously. Everybody needs that for their home. Oh,
there we go. Okay, fantastic.
Yes.
Before that, we've got an amazing project to do, Susie.
I thought you were going to say an amazing demo.
And the spacers as well. What should we do first? Spacers? Fine. So, Susie, these are by you.
They are, and honestly, I've been sent. I've used
these.
them all, so I might be. Can I use those?
Here we go. Gold-plated sterling silver Solara Rondelle spacer beads. So you get a pack here of 20 by the look of it.
Yeah.
Oh, these are really nice. Oh, they're like tyres, aren't they?
They are.
They've got a lovely rounded finish to them. You've used them in your jewellery. They're really similar looking to the crimp stoppers, aren't they, as you said?
Instead of using a 4mm, which is round, because as I always say, when you're making jewellery, you want texture and variety, and it's like a rhythm. So you don't want... It's like food. You want depth. You want a bit of this flavour, a bit of that flavour. If you've got everything that's monotone and it's quite... no depth to it, it doesn't taste nice, and that's what you're doing to your jewellery.
So you've used them in this gorgeous bracelet that we've got coming up in a couple of seconds, made with the beautiful jade from this project, but you can see here how beautiful they are. What's so lovely is adding a rondelle spacer bead to round beads in a design. It gives you something different. Quite often we see round spacer beads with round beads, and it works beautifully, but when you use a round spacer bead and you've got rondelles, I don't know, it's just a different kind of look, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it more modern, maybe? It might be a slightly more modern
It's more
look,
contemporary. You've got a more contemporary look, and you've got a sort of a finish that can be used really in female jewellery, men's jewellery. It's sort of like very gender neutral.
Absolutely,
now, I love bling, but when I'm designing for clients, or clients come to me, I've noticed that they like things that are really classic. So you know, so they're not going for my blingy look. They're going for this much more pared back look, because they want it to sort of like last through time. So this is why this rondelle was designed. So rather than have all the blingy Susie bits to it, I've made it really, really simple, but I use it a lot. Now this is, as I say, fantastic in men's jewellery. In pieces of jewellery like this.
Yes, absolutely. I can imagine these as well, Susie, if you've made a pendant. So with the piece of jewellery closest to us, with the big jade, no, it's all right, you don't need to move it, lovely. With the big jade barrels at the bottom, you can see Susie's used a rondelle which has got CZs in. Imagine how different that would be if you used just one of these gorgeous rondelles at the top. So using them above a pendant or above a bead that you know, a statement bead. It's all about. It's just a different form of punctuation, really, isn't it?
It really is.
I guess, rather than having a full stop and having an end, it's kind of it feels like the flow is a little bit different by using just a different shaped bead, and that in turn will make your jewellery just speak in a different way.
Exactly. Now
this is lovely. Look at these.
I had these.
See, this is lovely.
The silver. Can you see?
Yeah, I love those, Susie.
When you've got your 4mm jewellery, it fits perfectly with the end, and it just finishes those ends, and it's really super shiny, so you get that lovely contemporary look. Now I've added a gemstone on the end for a bit of texture, but you wouldn't have to.
So if you'd have used a round spacer bead here and then a rondelle gemstone, it would have looked lovely, but it wouldn't have looked as good as it does now. The reason why that looks so good is because you've used a rondelle shaped spacer and then a rondelle shaped gemstone, and that it's
like
much.
Here. Yeah, you can see this one I'm demonstrating because it's in
there
silver.
we go. Brilliant.
But can you see how that works?
It works beautifully.
It's a perfect size. 4mm are absolutely perfect. 3mm spaces for me are the like the 3mm rounds are as big as I really want to go with a round if I'm using sterling silver. And this is why this is perfect, because this is 4mm, so you get that extra size, but it's not taking up space, and it just gives you that really sort of.
So you get 20 in the pack. We've got them in the gold-plated 925 sterling silver. How many of these do we have, Neri? Did you say? How many of these have you got? Yeah, that's it, isn't it? 40 left. Oh, we had loads more. I mean, they've got a screen full of names again. These are so lovely. And what's so lovely is with Susie, and Deb has said this, so many of our guest designers say this, you know, Susie is the component queen, and being able to utilise components in a way which is going to offer, even if they're base metal components like those crimp stoppers that we bought you in the last auction, it gives your jewellery a certain look. It makes it look high end, even if you're using a base metal. And do you know what I think? What's so wonderful is, yes, we can bring these to you in yellow gold plated sterling silver. Sorry, price coming in. Here we go. Let's get that price point in. Yeah, these are yellow gold plated sterling silver. What's so wonderful is, how much are these? They're 20 quid. Amazing. Yeah. So £1 per space, which is absolutely brilliant. So many people now are going for plated base metals because of the affordability of sterling silver. I think that these, even though, you know, they're £20, it's 20b's, I think for gold-plated sterling silver, I think these are still really affordable.
Fantastic. Yeah. Now, in jewellery, because we have this, we're talking about the spaces there that go with it, because I use them
the crimp stoppers,
Bearing in mind, we're only using 2 pieces for these in your jewellery, and the rest is sterling silver. That is not going to detract when you use these, because you've only got 2 pinch points that you're using, and they just don't wear out. So don't think because they're base metal, oh, I won't use them with sterling silver. Absolutely fine. And when you're selling, you just disclose, oh, it's a sterling silver piece. These are not. Yeah, it's your jewellery.
I think you can absolutely get away with that.
If you're making a 100% sterling silver piece that has got no gemstones, no nothing, then maybe you wouldn't mix base metal.
Yeah,
but
sure.
These go well with these.
Oh, there's a time and a place for it, Susie.
Both these are 100% sterling silver components and gemstones. But I've used those little crimps in the jewellery. It's just one. Some
of my favourite pieces of jewellery that you've made, Susie, are gemstones, sterling silver and plated base metal. Yeah. And I think that we've, because of the affordability of precious metal and kind of, you know, it is becoming more expensive, I think, you know, and we're saying to people, let's get out of our heads about this a little bit. As long as you're disclosing it, if you're selling your jewellery, there's nothing wrong with using crystals as in glass with gemstones. Nothing wrong with that at all. In fact, some of my favourite pieces, Mark is an absolute wizard at using gemstones with seed beads. He did it yesterday. It's more than acceptable. Obviously, if you're going to be selling, you just need to be, you just need to disclose what it is you're selling. But if you like it, if you like the look of it, then go for it. You just go for it. Enjoy, and enjoy wearing it. People are going for seed beads now rather than metal spacer beads because of again the availability of them, and you know how expensive they're becoming. These today are £20. They're brand new. They've got this incredible look to them as well. I think that's an absolute steal of a deal.
If like when I'm making my jewellery, because of the gemstones that JewelleryMaker have here, and I use them all, I use sterling silver. So everything is sterling silver. The only part of my jewellery is these, because to be honest, when you're using 2, you just don't need it. Sometimes you'll find I think because I've been on a journey in the pearl making industry, I am so shocked at what goes on behind the scenes of jewellery making, that you would think when we're on JewelleryMaker that it'd be so, oh, we'll only use that, and there's a lot of cheapness around really high end that I'm remaking. I'm thinking, wow. Yeah. So my sort of attitude has changed somewhat. So I'm thinking, if I'm using, I need a component that's going to last. That's that. But I'll still use that in my sterling silver findings.
Yeah, absolutely.
So all of this are all the sterling silver.
I'm not being funny, Susie, but if faux pearls are good enough for companies like, Chanel and, other companies out there, then, they're good enough for me. It doesn't need to be. Yeah. solid, pure gemstones all the time. You know, who can afford to do that with every single piece that they do?
Absolutely.
Well done. These, I think, have sold out. Tracy in Merseyside. Morning, ladies and Neri. Oh my gosh, I love that. You didn't get a mention there, Wolfie. I'm sorry, and neither did Joe or Grovesy. Sorry. Lots of love on your anniversary, Susie. Ready for an amazing show full of great prices, jewellery and laughs.
Oh, thank you.
And professionalism, of course, Susie.
Of course, we are. No.
We don't do that.
No, I can't. I couldn't
neither can I.
be. It's just not
the mask starts to slip.
No.
After a while. Hello, Neri.
Morning.
What are you eating?
They're the silver ones. They're the silver
barbecue
ones.
cordial. Oh, we got the silver.
Yes.
I didn't know we had these.
Yeah. Honestly.
Right, okay.
I know they've got my name on it, but just pretend they didn't, because it sounds I'm blowing my own trumpet. But they are so useful. The reason I have designed these is because we don't have anything in there. And I said, what I want are these little, I had to sort of describe what they were, and they went, oh, okay. They are so useful. So
these
useful.
were in a kit, were they, last week?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
They were in this. But you need to be able to get them. You need to. And 20 makes this project, but you'll need more. You'll need more.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
But they are absolutely brilliant. Can I just quickly show you? Just
Please
either
do.
side. If I just, and I'll take it off in a minute, because I think I'm going to nick it, but I'm not.
She's going to steal it, everyone. Just watch out.
Oh, look, oops. It's because I've...
Here we go. Thanks, love.
What are you doing to us, Susie?
Yes. Do as she says, not as she does.
I know. Honestly. I haven't got my glasses on either, and I'm picking a black bead with... where's the other one? I just want to show you how lovely
they're lovely. Do you know what? They act a little bit like bead caps, don't they, when you see them against a round gemstone, I think.
Yeah.
Gorgeous quality.
I just want to show you. I'll undo it all in a minute. 1, 2, 3. Honestly, you're going to love them. You're going to love them. I just want to show you what effect they look like. So this will be enough. Here we go. Can you see that
20
effect?
quid.
Can you see that effect? Look, just by, you don't even have to put anything on it.
That looks great.
Can you see the effect? So if you're making stretchy bracelets, and you want, especially with jadeite, this one's a jadeite, using these, you're adding on £5 a component.
Also, Susie, every time you add one of those rondelle beads on, you're adding in a bit of extra. What am I trying to say? It's taking up a bit of extra room, so you can be much more economical with your gemstones as well. And of course, you're adding on value as well, which is just fantastic.
A round wouldn't look as contemporary. You wouldn't get the same look with the round. Sometimes you need this rondelle shape, and it's great again if you're making gentleman's jewellery.
Yeah, for sure.
Again, this, because it's got such a big drill hole.
Look at the size of the drill hole in there. That's amazing.
The drill hole. Great for your stretches and tying the knot, and then the knot disappears up it. So it could be at the end. So say
lovely.
You had that was the back of your stretchy. Put one of those in.
Yeah, perfect.
And it's easier than putting a crimp tube.
Guess it's on a Rachel. Morning, gorgeous ladies. Happy JM anniversary, Susie. Sending huge hugs, loads of love.
Rachel, we all need a day out.
Thanks,
we all need a day out.
Oh, yes.
We're getting the diaries together.
Happy anniversary, Susie. Gorgeous designs and demos. Loving the show. Love, Liz.
Liz.
Thanks,
Thank
Liz.
you. Thank
Bless you, darling. Leaving those there, they're about to sell out. Right,
well
brilliant.
done. Well done. Look, I've given it back.
Okay, time to load this project. So the first one we're going to be doing today is this, which I have to say is like a birthday project.
It's absolutely, I loved it.
Most amazing sacral project with the most incredible carved lotus flower with a drill hole on the back just there. That is absolutely gorgeous, incredible. Look at that. This is the ultimate quality, isn't it? I mean,
it's an open
look at this
lotus flower.
So it's that full, it's that full enlightenment, isn't it?
But to get it in the yellow jade as well, which is so rare.
Oh.
This project is sort of like a yellow jade project, which we can't normally do because it is so rare to get hold of yellow. It's rarer than the red. Red is really rare, but yellow is super, super rare. And to get it in this honey colour.
I know. So you've got beautiful, we've got red, we've got honey colour. These are absolutely stunning, aren't they?
And they're jadeite as well. Now, I made this necklace, and look how much, if you go to the overhead, how much I've got left over with that.
Oh my gosh, there's loads left over.
And I made the bracelet.
Oh yeah, the bracelet that I'm wearing here as well. If you look at that, there we go. Yeah. That's gorgeous, with a beautiful pearl in the centre, of course. How gorgeous. These yin and hematites, by the way, are coming up in the 12 o'clock hour on Sunday.
Honestly,
they
must
gorgeous.
have. I love yin yang.
Look how much Susie's got left over on the overhead. There's absolutely tons left over,
that's how
which
much
is
I've
incredible.
got left over. So I've got loads left over. So it will make your project, and you'll have so much left. You could probably make 2 of those necklaces easily.
Mel in Surrey says, happy anniversary, Susie. You're such a bundle of joy. I can't believe it's been 7 years since we met at JM. Sending you love.
You need to come over. I need to ring you. My husband keeps nagging me and I keep forgetting. I love that woman so much, honestly. We used to live about a mile away from each other and never knew. And I moved away. Yeah. And I asked where she lived and she went, Whitley. And I went, thinking, you won't know where that is. You're down the road from you.
That's so funny, isn't it?
Yeah, and we've become such good friends. Mel, I love you lots. So again, we need to. Thank you for messaging in. Oh, it made my day.
Have you got the specs for these for this project, No? Because the length of the strands, so 20
centimetres. Yeah. This is a long one.
19mm red. Sorry, I beg your pardon. 19cm red.
And look at the red.
20 centimetres in the orange and the black. 38 centimetres in the yellow. And then you've got the carved pendant. I mean, absolutely amazing. So 38 centimetres of this gorgeous honey yellow, which is so rare.
So rare, and
then 20 centimetres of the red and the black. And then you've got 19 centimetres as well. Absolutely outrageous quality here. This is all stunning, stunning, stunning. It is going to be on split pay, don't worry. Look at the necklace. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. I've got the bracelet. I'm wearing the bracelet to go with it as well, which is just absolutely stunning. But look at this gorgeous necklace.
The jadeite is just out of this world. Yeah. And I've used gemstones, obviously, from JewelleryMaker. And I've used, you know, we had that ombre. We had the freeform and the ombre Imperial.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, it's the Imperial. That looks amazing,
honestly,
Susie.
If you took that to the Far East,
absolutely amazing.
The price they would charge for that, I would not have a clue. But you're talking 4 digits.
Easily.
Five maybe.
I was going to say 5, yeah. We've got 50 of this project available. It's already starting to go. It is going to be on split pay, okay? Before we do anything on price, though, Susie, would you like to do a little demo?
I will do. Now, this is made in exactly the same way as the 12 o'clock, which you get instructions for. So, but it's just a different gemstone. So I'm not going to show you how to make that, but I will give you a little clue as to what I've done here.
This is so cool.
This
Love this,
is
Susie.
A rope that you can actually wear as, you know, you can twist that around your wrist and wear it as a long line wrist and then just hook it. But look what I've done to that. I've actually glued
made it into a brooch.
A brooch. So this, because I think that would, you know, I'm a proponent for bringing back the brooch because I love a brooch. So you imagine that as a brooch.
Yeah, lovely.
Absolutely the perfect size for a brooch. But also the way I've designed it, I've put it so that you can have it as a brooch. You can wear this with that or wear it without. So the way I've designed this is I've put the freeform and they're all quite flat so that they can slide under there.
Yeah, nice.
And you can place that wherever you like.
Clever.
Those 2 pearls came from, you know, the Easter egg Pearl Scoop.
I can't believe it when you told me that this morning. That's amazing.
They came from the Pearl Scoop. I had 2 of those and I thought, I'm using those. So
yeah, why not?
If you've got the Pearl Scoop, otherwise you can put anything on the bottom of that.
Yeah, you definitely
Honestly,
could, yeah.
You could put a little sort of trio of the colours. So that is really easy to make, and I'll be showing you that at 12 o'clock.
Okay, go on then, lovely.
I'm going to make, because I'm going to gift this to you, by the way. This one is going to be for you. So, because you look nice with that on.
I love this.
And that'll get taken off of photography. So you can either keep that one or have this one. You can choose.
Oh, Susie!
So we're going to do a slightly different design, and like I say, you can pick which one you prefer.
Thank you, darling.
And this is what I like, because this is what I do when I'm at home. I sort of design on the hoof and then take it apart. So with this, and I'm going to borrow those
go for it.
Solaras.
Oh, yeah. There you are, lovely.
My excuse is, I'm giving it to you anyway. So, so I start with and I'm using the elastic. Now, if you saw my show a couple of weeks ago where somebody messaged in and said, what elastic do you like using? And I said, that lovely big tub is the one, and this is it. And I absolutely swear by it. You give it a little stretch. And even for a bracelet, I've used about a metre. Is that a metre? Roughly just under a metre.
Yeah, you've doubled it over.
Doubled it over.
Yeah, brilliant.
You know, 1,000 metres, you know, don't skimp on it.
No.
Nothing worse than when you're trying to tie that knot and you're fiddling around with a little bit. So put a Solara on first, and then I'm going to do a slightly different design because I'm going to see how it goes. And I'm going to do 2 here, and then I'm going to put on bead caps, because I'm going to bead cap a different colour. So this one, she says, that's what I'm saying. It might work, it might not, because the bead cap might not want to go through. Oh, it does. Good. And then I'm going to put, say, a black one with this one. So what I'm doing, oh no, sorry. Sorry, see. Let's start again. This is because we're doing it ad hoc, but I'm going to make a stretchy. But stretchies, to me, are the best way of making a bracelet. I've made bracelets with clasps and they look lovely. And I just find personally, if I'm making a bracelet and I've put a clasp on it, because of my nails, I can't get them on. And so they're just sitting in my jewellery drawer, never worn. And I'm going to just change them all to stretches. So I'm going to use this Solara again, and then I'm going to use a bead cap. We're going to try it, it may not work. And then I'm going to put a different colour, so I'm going to try the black. I'm going to see. So what I'm doing is I'm saying that the black one here is going to be the centrepiece. So, and then I'm going to put another Solara. Can you see how quickly you get through these Solaras? So if you've bought them, get a couple of packs, because you get through them really, really quickly. So I'm going to do another 2 here. And then I might just change it up, just use a slightly different one, just smaller. We're getting smaller ones, by the way, so these are the 3mm. So I'm just going to do that because I'm now going to use what you've got coming up on a future show here. So I'll just use that one. And this is how I just love making stretchy bracelets. So I'm going to use yellow now. So I'm going to do 2 yellow, making my pattern. But can you see how lovely those Solaras are, and how lovely this jadeite is?
They sit so beautifully together,
They just make a really contemporary design, and they make it look very expensive.
That black jade, by the way, is Guatemalan.
Oh, wow.
I didn't realise that. It's stunning, isn't it?
Piano black. It
really is like piano black, isn't it?
And black jadeite to me is like everybody needs to wear black jadeite.
Gorgeous,
so
isn't it?
I'm going to put, what colour shall I put in there? I'm going to put the black in again. I'm going to put, no, I'm not. I'm going to put a red one. Yeah, let's put a red one. This is what I'm like. Sometimes I'll make a design and I'll take it completely apart. I think, no.
Yeah, but that's okay.
Yeah,
that's all right, isn't it?
That's the joy of jewellery making. Yeah, and because you're making a piece of jewellery, never be complacent. Like sometimes you can think, well, it's a necklace, that'll do. My mum taught me that'll do is not in her vocabulary, and I've told this story a million times, but actually it's made me who I am today. She taught me dressmaking, and I was 9 years old, 8 or 9 years old, and I'm sewing 2 bits of material together. I was making a dress, and first time I'd ever made or sewn, and I'd made the sort of sewing too far away from the edge of the material, and she made me unpick it and start again. She said, no, it needs to be like 1/2 inch, and you've made it sort of like 3/4 of an inch. Take it out, start again. Oh my gosh. And I was crying.
Oh,
but it's made me into a perfectionist.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. And so I actually pleased that she was actually like that with me, because now it just has to be right, and if it's not right, I'm not happy with it. I would rather take it apart. So as a business, you know, when you're making a piece of jewellery, you end up feeling very proud of the piece you've made.
Of course you do.
Rather than thinking, well, it looks like a piece of jewellery, so it'll be fine.
Yeah, exactly. Honestly, the combination of these gems is just absolutely beautiful.
Lovely.
Using it with the beautiful yin yang hematite beads that we've got coming up on Sunday show, absolutely gorgeous. Love them, love them, love them. Can't wait to bring these to her. They're really nice beads, aren't they? The yin yangs.
They really are. And these, you know, the jadeite. Can you see how expensive that is? Looking,
yeah.
Honestly, and how much you would charge for it. I'm just going to see if it's long enough.
Go for it.
In a minute. And so 1, 2, 3, and then we need I'm going to put one of those on.
At the minute, we've got loads of people coming through. Valerie, Mariska, Wilma Maker, Hazel, Susan, Anne Maker, Pauline, Julie Maker. Remember, we've only got 50 of this project available. Yeah, very, 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 very limited. Susan's there as well, and Anne in the West Midlands. Well done to you. Brilliant. Oh, that's lovely, Susie.
It may be too small. We shall see. So you might be keeping the one you're wearing.
That's all right.
Right, and then all you're going to do is you're going to tie a knot. So I've done 1/2 knot, and then I'm just going to, and I can cut this now because I won't need that. So, and then I'm going to do a surgeon's knot. So a surgeon's knot is once round, twice round, and then pull. And this is the beauty of this elastic, that I can pull that really, really tight, and that is going nowhere. I've used so many elastics, and I've done that, and it's gone ping. It's so upsetting, whereas this has never failed on me yet. So, and it's really fine. So I just then do an extra overhand, and then a bit of, see how easy that is, because people are frightened, and I was worried that people are frightened of making stretches, and that's all I ever make is a stretchy. I just prefer it.
Yeah.
And it saves money on clothes.
So easy to wear, isn't it?
It really is. And then just
pop it on.
Bit of glue, let that dry, and then you're just going to snip all of that off.
Yeah.
And I just stretch it.
Careful, Susie.
Oh, yeah, this demo is going all right so far, isn't it? But it won't fit anyone. It might fit me.
Oh, gosh. Yay!
Oh, it'll fit you, definitely.
There
so
you
you
go.
choose, because you've got tiny wrists. So
that's awesome.
So there,
Susie,
so there is that.
Yay!
So whichever one you want.
Oh, I love that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that.
But that is a 250, 300 £300 bracelet, and
Easily.
you've got the yin yang on it, so that's good energy. You've got protection. You've got wealth and good fortune. That is sort of such a good well-being, and because it's jade, it's lucky and protective.
Yeah.
And
this effectively is made with the leftovers from what was left over here.
Yeah, exactly.
It's quite remarkable, isn't it?
Yeah, you could.
There are so many people coming through to get this. Well, lots and lots and lots of you in baskets. I've had a few people checking out. Barbara's just checked out, and Valerie. We are pretty much over allocated. So you've got mini strands in the red, orange and black, and then your honey strand is where you get the full 38 centimetre complement. You then get this absolutely stunning carving. It's a lot... I don't know, the colour that you're getting is so similar to the colour that I've seen in lotus flowers as well. It's absolutely perfect.
Even on Gem Poi, that's a 299.
Yeah. What, just the carving?
Yeah, just the carving.
So
$2.99, just even on Gemporia.
I'm glad we're kind of isolating the carving, because on JewelleryMaker, what would you say would be a fair price for a carving like this? Now, obviously, the prices we can do now are quite different to the prices that we would have done back, I don't know, 6-7 years ago on JewelleryMaker. Yeah? Okay. Neri, where should we start? I think we start low. I think we start low.
$5.99.
Yeah, I think that's a brilliant idea. How about we say per component, £100 per component?
Yeah.
$4.99. Yeah. So that means this carving, amazing, which I have to say, I think on JewelleryMaker would sell back in the day, $2.99. Yeah. We've just said no, not $2.99, £100 for that. So already that's phenomenal. Now I recognise that these 3 strands here are 20 centimetre strands, and this one here is longer. But still,
they're red. When you
exactly
think,
that,
when
Susie,
we bought red jadeite, that was £99, wasn't it?
That was £99.
That was, yeah, three.
Three beads.
3 beads
would be £99. They'd be 33. So that would be £100.
Yeah.
No problem whatsoever.
So they're £100. And I happily bought them because I'd never seen red jadeite. Yep. I'd heard about it. And the quality of our red jadeite.
On this strand, you are getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. There's 27. So you've got 9 packs of those. So really, this should be. I mean, if we're kind of separating them into 3s and charging £100 per pack, that's £900 worth, right there. Oh no, that can't be right. Yes, it is. Yeah. That's absolutely crazy, isn't it? Yeah. Now putting that back there, imagine that's £100, £100, £100, £100, £100. That is amazing, isn't it? Linda, Barbara, Elaine, Ellen, Emma, Linda, Claire, Maker, Lorna, Penny, Susan, Anne, Maker, Pauline, Maker, Julie, Wilma, Hazel, Mariska, Valerie, Maker, Barbara. Right, we're nowhere near done. The last multi-jade strand that we did closed at this price, yeah? We shouldn't be going any lower at all. Nicolette, you're there. Elaine, you're there. Ellen, you're there. Okay? But we are going to go lower. We're going to go a lot lower. I can't believe what we can actually do on this. Yeah? I mean, I can't believe it. What if I was to say to you, we're not going to take £50 off. Yeah? We're not taking £10 off or £20 off. We're not even going to take £50 off. We are going significantly lower. Today, you are going to be getting 4 strands of jadeite, some of the rarest colours in the world, and the most incredible carved lotus flower, the absolute epicenter of well-being, and we're going down by £100, £399, £100 a strand and a free carving.
If I was to sell that piece of jewellery there, that is a $3,999 because I've used sterling silver.
Oh my gosh!
And I've used the imperial jadeite strand.
Yeah.
I've used freeform opals.
Yeah.
And it's got that huge.
So you'd sell that piece there, which uses not even all of these.
No, well, you
for 10 times the amount.
Definitely.
Oh my gosh!
If you got that home and did it, don't sell it for less than that. Honestly, offer it to a Mason Cave.
Yeah, and that's pricing to sell, Susie. Yeah. That is pricing to sell. That's not some kind of pie in the sky. Oh, you know,
top
POA.
Quality.
It absolutely. Maker in Derbyshire, so Lisa, Maker, Linda, Nicolette. Well done to you, my lovely. So many people there. We're not done.
Yeah.
Now is the time to act. Are we going to go to the price point that you initially said, Neri? Yeah. I know for a fact, forget about these 4 strands for a sec. this carving here, Susie, when we first launched kind of honey jade, yellow jadeite, if we did a carving like this, the most gorgeous lotus flower with the lotus flower colours, with that gorgeous sunrise, sunset. Don't forget, you know, your sunrise, the most powerful time of the day. Sunset, the time for reflection. And you've got that beautiful lotus flower, okay?
That gorgeous yellow.
6-7 years ago, this carving would have been $299. Today, carving, red jade, black jade, orange, and honey, and the carving, $299. I can't believe this. It's on 4 individual split payments. What a deal. £299.
I know, and those colours, well, not only because it's jade, so that would have been nobility, but to have the red and the gold, that would have been the emperor only wearing that.
Yes,
that
oh my gosh, you're so right.
So we forget how revered the yellow jadeite would have been. That would have been purely for the emperor. Even the empress wouldn't have been able to wear that.
Absolutely,
Red.
You're absolutely right, Susie. That gorgeous kind of imperial. I remember watching the last emperor and the emperor who's a child, isn't he? He's fighting with his best friend because his friend's wearing a yellow kind of silk robe. He says, you can't wear that, that's imperial yellow, only the emperor can wear that. And I just remember it, I remember it now. It's such a fantastic movie if you haven't seen it. And you're absolutely right, that colour is so beautiful, isn't it? It's rich and buttery and golden. And here we are in Redditch, holding it and giving you access. This is the very definition of giving access, isn't it, Susie?
And the reason why yellow is so revered is because yellow is the sun, and in the Chinese, the emperor was the sun, the empress was the moon, and the emperor was the sun. So he was a living deity. That he was a living god, and he was the sun, which is why they wore the gold.
So much like the Pope in the Roman Catholic Church is kind of a living deity. That's really interesting. I didn't realise that. 20 chance. Oh my gosh, you're not going lower. No way. No way.
My word. That, honestly, just for the carving.
Oh, hang on.
But where?
Hang on. Hang on.
Wow.
What did you just say? Hang on, stop the... Oh, gosh. Hang on, what are you doing? £50 a component? The carving would be $299.
That is... By the way, there is a drill hole in this.
Yes, there is, just here. The drill hole's
I didn't
just
make
there.
it into a brooch because there's no drill... There is a drill hole, but I decided to make it into a brooch.
Hang on.
It's beautiful.
£50 for the carving, £50 for the honey jade, £50 for the orange, £50 for the red, £50 for the black.
Wow.
Absolutely outrageous. Debbie, Denise, Maker, Lisa, Elaine, Margaret, Maker, Linda, Emma. Oh my gosh.
And the colour is the one that you see in the studio. The one that we've got on the graphics
looks more yellow.
Looks more yellow. You will actually get this beautiful.
Yours was this colour as well, wasn't it? Much more of an orange. I mean, I suppose they might vary slightly, but
they are.
But on the recording, that's more yellow, isn't it?
Yes, it's more of a sort of a corn.
This is paprasha, isn't it? That gorgeous kind of paprasha tone.
Well
done, Leslie, Betty, Debbie Maker, Debbie, Margaret, Shirley. Well done to you. There's so many of you there. Congratulations.
And I'd love to see what you make with them, because I use them in little spurts of colours. I did actually use the black round the back, but you might want to do a multicolour, like one of each,
Lovely. Absolutely.
I'd love to know what you're going to make with it.
Fantastic. Well done, everybody.
That is an amazing price.
Yeah, that really is
in rare colours.
Incredible.
That is really a fantastic price for that strand alone.
Yeah.
That is a fantastic...
Yes, absolutely,
for that 38
Susie.
centimetres. When we've had the coloured strands, I've been buying them up, because we're never going to, these are really hard to come by.
So infrequently seen, aren't they?
I always say, we're in this bubble where we see yellow jadeite, we see red jadeite, we see black jadeite, and I think, yellow jadeite, red jadeite.
Yeah, it's
Can you
fabulous,
imagine, for so many years, in my whole year, it was only 4 years ago that I saw red jadeite for the first time.
For the first time?
Yellow jadeite for the first time.
Yeah.
Lavender jadeite for the first time.
Beautiful. Absolutely amazing. Maker in Cumbria, well done to you as well.
Beautiful.
London, Karen, Maker, so many of you there. Well done, my lovelies. Absolutely amazing. Go, go, go. What a treat.
Yeah.
Well done. Really?
Well,
Neary's just said something to me, which is wild.
Do you know what?
Neary's
it's my anniversary show, and I want the world to spread and have jade.
Okay.
The world to spread with owning jade, so that there are more people in the world.
Neary's just said to me, "Are you doing what I think you're going to do?" Right, Neary.
2:29.
Neary, are you going to go? Are you going to go as low as I think you're going to go? Yeah. Now, I want you, Neary. Sorry, this clock is to prepare yourself. Neary, I want you to think about something. £50 per strand. That carving,
200.
that beautiful carving that we said was $2.99 on its own.
Yeah.
That carving is going to be free.
Oh no.
That carving is going to be free. £50 a strand, and the carving is going to be free. I have never seen anything like this in my life. We're only doing it because it's Susie's 7th anniversary show. She's not going to have an 8th anniversary, just to make everybody aware.
Honestly, every day it's like, oh,
every day's a blessing.
Oh, Matt.
Oh, Susie, oh, we love you. We love you so much. 3 seconds. I mean, what a treat. What a deal. Oh, yes, that's amazing. £1.99. £50 a strand. The carving's free.
Yeah.
£50 on split pay.
There
you go. That's a no-brainer.
When you start making with this, honestly, you feel like really special. The jewellery just, I mean, even that stretchy there, just making, I just thought, oh, I'm really enjoying making this.
Yeah, it is.
You can't make horrible looking jewellery with this. Honestly, look at the colours.
Susie, you know, Susie is the first to admit this is not difficult jewellery making. No. This is really simple jewellery making. This is really achievable jewellery making. Yeah. But when you use great quality ingredients like this, you are in such a good place. Yeah. You really are in such a good place.
And if you saw something like that on Mason K, that's going to be £600-700 for
easily, Susie. Easily, really, 100%.
You know, it's going to be 3-4 times the price that you've paid for everything, and I've used such few.
Derbyshire's got 2, Linda's got 2, Maker and London's bought 2. I mean, this is absolutely outrageous, isn't it? Well done. You really will. You genuinely will. It's been a while since I've seen a deal like that. That's amazing. Baskets, we've got Carol, Barbara, Maker, Karen's got 2 in a basket, Betty's got 2 in a basket, Debbie, Lisa, Elaine, Ellen's got 2 in a basket, Emma, Linda, Lorna, Maker, Anne, Maker and Cumber's got 4 in the basket, Julie's got 3 in a basket.
And it's
what have you just realised?
4 split pay.
If you add all the strand lengths together, you're basically getting a metre of jade. You're basically getting a metre of jade and a carving and a free carving. You're basically getting a metre of jade for $1.99 and a free carving.
Wow.
Oh my gosh! Actually, that's such a good point. Here we go. So
good.
11
you could make
left.
A gorgeous mala, couldn't you? Oh my word! Yeah. If you wanted to make a jade mala.
Yeah. Yes, please.
And then all you'd have to do is if you wanted a marker bead, you'd put those Solaras and you just, as I did with the bracelet, just put a different colour bead. So you wouldn't even have to buy or use anything from your stash. You could make your mala.
Yeah. All of that, $1.99. Yeah. Thanks, Wolfie. Da-da-da-da-da! 9 left. All of that. Wow. 8 left.
Wow.
This is not coming back to where again. No.
You will do a happy dance because you've got the opportunity of getting this beautiful red, the darker red, this beautiful yellow, which is like hen's teeth. Seriously, I know.
Free carving.
Yeah, and a yellow carving. That carving is absolutely
Look at this, he hasn't even come to the end of the yellow yet.
Do you know what I love about this carving? It's really delicate. Can we just close in?
You're almost there. Yeah, there we go.
Can you see how delicate that is?
Unbelievable.
If you love your delicate jewellery.
Yeah, sorry.
It's not big and chunky, so that is really, really wearable.
Yeah. Yes. She's right.
If you see that, how
holding it right by her face.
That is. Look at that.
Yeah.
And how they've carved that again. Look at the
beads
quality.
are 7 to 8 mil, by the way.
Look at the quality.
Isn't that stunning?
Beautiful.
7 to 8 mil the beads on the strands, and you get the equivalent of 98 centimetres.
It's like a mandala.
It's about a metre. They will be gone by the end of the Wall of Fame. They absolutely will be. Coming up, we've got your incredible jadeite bangle. Very excited about this as your deal of the day. There's only 40 chances. It's gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Yes. We've also got coming up Susie. Susie's gift.
I love it. Honestly, this...
And the singing bowls. Gee whiz, I completely forgot about the singing bowls.
Look at that.
We've got the... Yeah, so this, absolutely amazing.
I mean, that yin-yang design to me, yin-yang is like the beginning and end of everything. Yeah. It's so beautiful. It's one of the most important symbols for me. This is why I love those symbols that we've got coming up.
Thank you. Yes.
On a show that I'm not on, but honestly, get them.
So we're going to be playing that towards the end of the show. We've got the singing bowls coming up. We've got your deal of the day coming up. And we've got the most amazing Fortune Blossom Jadeite project coming up in the 12 as well, with all the carvings, all of the lucky knots, the strands, the pearls. Amazing. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you at the Wall of Fame. Susie.
We love it. That's where I get my inspiration from. Everybody knows that.
You'll be seeing all these designs on Susie's shows over the next few months. We're starting off with number 322. This is from Lorraine. Lorraine says, hi, JM. Wow. Here's my wire wet bracelet with moonstone and gold wire and space beads. The moonstone has lovely shades. Good luck to everyone. I thought that was selenite.
Beautiful.
That's such good moonstone, Lorraine.
Love it.
Thank you so much. Well done to you.
So
I've got 323 from Linda Wheatley. Wow, that looks pretty.
Yeah,
she says, good morning. Please see attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. 2 bracelets made from the strands of multi-faceted rounds and 925 gold-plated spacer beads. Well, aren't they beautiful?
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Wow.
Great for stacking. Margaret Gibson, you're number 324. She says, my strand in this entry is a bracelet of seed bead motifs and jump rings. Oh, you've done a great job there, Margaret. Why stand in, you ask? Because I've been playing about with size 15 nose beads all week and haven't achieved anything recognisable to send in. That's okay. I wanted to see what 15 delicas look like, so I bought some from JM last week, but so far I haven't managed to make anything beyond practising. They're so tiny. Thank you, JM, for the current seed beads on offer, and best wishes to everyone in the draw. Thank you, Margaret.
They're
gorgeous,
lovely.
Beautiful motifs. I like that.
And I would say that if you start using 15 O's, like using 2mm gemstones, once you start using them, they feel bigger when you start making with them.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely.
So
Thank you so much, lovely. Gorgeous.
And then I've got 325. Oh, wow, look at that picture. It's beautiful. From Gabby Golding. And she said, good morning, all. This is my week's entry to the Wall of Fame. I've used the aqua lavender jadeite Dave sold a week or so ago in a simple rosary link chain paired with some orange adventuring. All components from JM. Good luck to all. Wow, that is absolutely beautiful.
Isn't that lovely?
Something completely different. I wouldn't have thought of putting it with the orange adventuring.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Lovely.
Anna Maria, you're number 326, and she says, dear JM, please find my submission for this week. It's a gold-coloured chainmail set comprising a necklace and a bracelet made with gold colour wire head pins and 6mm carnelian rounds from my stash. Has a lovely movement, and I think the gold and rust-coloured orange work together well. Absolutely. All materials from JM. Looking forward to seeing what others have made. It's inspiring, says Anna.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
That looks lovely. What
really
made.
Lovely. Thank you so much. Beautiful.
And I've got Barbara Hewitt, and Barbara Hewitt, you are 327, and she says, hi to all. This week is pearls and spinel blackberries. Saw Rachel do it and liked it.
Oh,
thanks.
Lovely.
Nice, short and sweet.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Beautiful.
Love those. My last entry for today is number 328. It's from Jennifer. She says, please find attached a necklace I created with the 2 dragons protecting the pearl. It's a carving I bought recently with faceted jade beads, seed pearls and galvanized silver seed beads from a recent show with Mark. My grateful thanks to Steph for giving me the energy to start making again during my cancer journey. She's been instrumental in giving me the strength. Oh my gosh, Jennifer, she'll be so pleased to hear that. I'm leaving this to my beautiful daughter, Jessica. Bless you all and good luck to all the waffers. Oh, do you know what, Jennifer? That is a really lovely email to get and a beautiful entry. And how gorgeous are you for leaving that to your daughter, Jessica?
It's beautiful.
Lovely.
Lovely heirloom
And sending you lots of healing thoughts, Jennifer. Bless you, my darling. Gorgeous.
And my final one for today is from Jade Cuttons. And Jade, you're 329. And she says, hi, Jem. This week, I'm entering a set of 3 stretchy stacking bracelets. One with kunzite cubes, one with amethyst cubes, and one with amethyst beads, with the lighter coloured beads from a multicoloured tourmaline stand. Everything from Jeb. Good luck, everyone, and thank you.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love a stretchy.
Yeah, me too. You're wearing about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 stretches. Go me, go me.
If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, it's really simple to go for it. Enter by sending a photograph, which you need to attach to an email to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw, so you've got a couple of hours left. And then every Wednesday in the 10 o'clock hour, we pick a winner and a runner-up at random. The winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. The runner-up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. So best of luck to everybody. Right, coming up next, we have got your deal of the day, which of course is this gorgeous aqua jadeite bangle. So excited about this.
Really translucent.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Gorgeous bangle coming your way in a couple of seconds, and so much more throughout the show. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
I've been playing with the singing bowl. Honestly, can we have a quick zoom to show everyone, Michael? Sorry. Just, they are coming up. Honestly, they come as a set out of this world and they stack. So if you wanted to store them away, what's that? Ian! Oh, darling. I love you. Thank you. Honestly.
From Ian, Susie's gorgeous husband. Happy anniversary, Susie. I'm so proud of you sharing your passion for well-being. Life just wouldn't be the same without your happy dance. Yeah, oh my God, that is the most adorable thing I've ever seen.
He says, people say, oh, whatever, and he says, you try living with her. Honestly, get on your nerves.
I think we all need to be a bit more Susie.
Oh, I've just never grown up, but I have lived my life through healing gemstones. So this is how I absolutely get myself into that happy place, and I just do that meditation. And because it's worked for me, it works for my whole family. I just want to spread the news, really. And even my husband, who was a complete skeptic, and said, Susie, you know, get a grip. And I'm thinking, how do I explain it to him? And so the way I explained it to him, and he understood, and he sort of accepts it now as part of our lifestyle. And he wears, you know, his jadeite bracelets now. We have singing bowls in the house that we bong every day. And sometimes Ian will come home and think, I haven't heard that singing bowl because we're doing taxi services for my daughter at the moment, so he'll come home. Think, we need to play the singing bowl. So he'll bong the singing bowl because he knows.
My husband's exactly the same.
Cleanses the air and creates lovely energy.
When I bought my singing bowl that I got from JewelleryMaker into the house, my husband John looked at it and said, because he hates stuff. He doesn't like clutter anywhere. Yeah. And I put it right in the middle of the dining table, and he said, right, okay. And he would never disregard anything. He would never do that. He'd always be quietly supportive and just kind of, okay, that's great. If you believe in that, Carol, that's absolutely fine. But now he comes home from work sometimes and just goes dong like that, and he loves it. He absolutely loves it.
And
it's really lovely.
It really does. The energy of singing bowls, I can't say how wonderful they are.
So these are coming up in about 40 minutes time.
Yeah,
you don't have to choose, you get all of them. And you get the beautiful little stands that they come on as well. Yeah. You get all of them.
And they all stack into each other like the little Russian dolls, and you put them away. So they're great for storing, but I would just have them out on display every day. But fantastic to get that wonderful well-being aura around
you. Get a really cool carry case with them as well, which we'll show when we come to play them, but they're coming up in the next hour. Can't wait to bring you those. But now it's your deal of the day. This is a gorgeous bangle that we've got for you today for Susie's anniversary show. It is just incredible, this level of quality. When I think back to when we first got jade, I think it was just before you came to JewelleryMaker, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was. I remember watching JewelleryMaker, and I bought the jade strands because it was jadeite, but it was jadeite that I didn't personally recognise as the same as the jade I've got.
I think that must have been 8-9 years ago we first started to bring jade to air, do you think?
Yeah, about 9, maybe 9-10 years ago,
And this is, I don't know when we first started doing bangles, but this is a far cry from the bangles that we did when we first launched bangles on JewelleryMaker. I have to say, this is a far cry. It's interesting, actually, and I won't show it to you today, but we've spoken about it before. When you go and you look on the Mason K website and you listen to what Jeff Mason has to say about the values of, the different qualities, contributing value qualities of jadeite and what they all are. And one of them is something, is I can't remember the exact wording of it, but he talks about, the surface of the jade. It shouldn't have cracks or pits in it or anything like that. And because that sometimes, can be that kind of lower grade jadeite that you buy elsewhere might have those kind of almost fractures going through it. And you might think, well, what on earth are they talking about? Because the stuff that JewelleryMaker brings to it, doesn't have any of that. And this is top really quality, isn't it?
It really is. It's icy aqua jade, which is absolutely beautiful. Now, with jadeite, jadeite can be quite opaque, and it can go right through to completely clearly translucent now, and that's where you get your imperial jadeite, which is really so translucent. Now, the more translucent the jade is, the stronger it is actually, because it's been compressed so tightly that it becomes tougher and tougher and tougher. So when you're buying an icy aqua jade, you are getting one of the toughest bangles. So it's fantastic for everyday wear, because one of the things I get asked about by wearing my jadeite bangles all the time is, you knock them against objects. If I'm cleaning and it goes knocking, if you were to wear an agate or a fluoride or even a malachite bangle, that constant knocking is going to either chip or it's going to crack that bracelet, the sort of the wear and tear. But with jadeite, because it is so tough and it doesn't have a cleavage, it's one of these gemstones, because it's quite granular and it's sort of like malachite, it's actually a rock, like granite is a rock. It doesn't have any cleavage areas. So the compactness of it means that it's really, really tough and durable. And in fact, jadeite was used right from the very beginning as tools, and that's how it was used, because it was just so strong. So wearing one of these every day, perfect, and to have it in this, absolutely special. The material is incredible. I don't think this is going to be here in 10 minutes. I think you're absolutely right, Neri. Wonderful.
We're going to get the graphics live in 20 seconds. Now, one of the reasons why we're doing a clock to graphics is there's only 40 chances available. I mean, this is so limited, Susie. This is limited like almost nothing else on Jewellery Maker. It's incredible. The colours I'm seeing
beautiful. Here. And no two will be the same. This is,
that's
when we
lovely.
say Jade chooses you, the one that you get sent will be subliminally the one that is right for you.
Yeah.
They are white, but they have these lovely specks of green running through it, which is absolutely beautiful. So yours might be slightly different from this one as well.
Yeah, colour-wise, it's that lovely, delicate apple blossom green.
Yeah.
But within one bangle, I've got more greens around this section here. There's some lovely brighter greens on the inside as well. This is lovely and green. This is kind of more of your white, more of your kind of top kind of almost cloud quality you're getting here. These are stunning, and the one that you will get, Susie says, what Susie says is absolutely right. It will be completely unique to you. California, Nottinghamshire, Lincolnshire, another bit of Nottinghamshire, Lancashire, well done to you as well. There's loads of people coming through to get these today. Congratulations, well done. Which wrist should I wear this on, Susie?
It can be worn on either wrist, so whatever one you feel comfortable. The thing is with jadeite, you can wear it on any hand. When you've got black, I always say black, I'd wear that on your right because it's a protection. But that could be worn on your left or your right. Okay. It is automatically protective because jadeite has been revered and it's thought to be very lucky and very protective anyway. And it's said to give you immortality, which is why emperors were buried in burial
jade suits.
And if you had enough money, you would buy what they call a soul jade, which is the bee that you see, and they would replace that on the tongue. That would mean it would take you to the other side of the world, and you would become immortal. That's what the bee represented, and it's called soul jade. But jade is supposed to give you immortality, so as I say, I am always predicting it. And I'm a living experiment. I'm doing this
held together
for you
by
guys. Yeah, it is.
I love it.
But it's beautiful. Yeah. It's absolutely beautiful. Wonderful. You wear it because it is just such a beautiful gemstone to wear. And the thing with jadeite is it makes you feel calm. And wearing bangles, I wear them every day, as you know.
I know. It's
and
gorgeous.
it's lovely. Again, they're great as fidget bangles.
Yeah,
you know,
the sound, the frequency, and also so this has got a D shape.
Yeah, which is lovely.
A lot of traditional bangles are around cross section, which is wonderful. I think from from getting feedback from people, a lot of people find the D shape a little bit more comfortable.
It is more comfortable. This, although I wear this every day, if you sit on it like that, because the point is very narrow, it can cut into you. So if you want a more comfortable than the D shape, because you've got a bigger surface area on your wrist, so it's flat, so it's actually more comfortable. And it's actually sort of the most popular design now. It's a more contemporary, it's more the one that people normally pick.
So we've got 40. We've already got Cynthia, maker in Nottinghamshire's bought 2, Hazel, Heather, maker in California, maker in Cheshire, another maker, Jean and Julie. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's a quarter of the stock already gone, and we don't even have a price on screen. Now, just to say as well, this is 60 to 61 millimetres across, so that's actually one of the larger bangles that we've done bangles right the way down to kind of 50, 54 mil in size. This is 60 to 61 mil, so it's one of the larger bangles that we do. I have almost all of the bangles, white, grey, black, etc. They are, as Susie says, so every day to wear. They very comfortable. Gloria, they really genuinely are, aren't they? They're gorgeous.
And you can wear, you can stack them up,
multiples.
So don't think, because again, with some gemstones, if you were to have 2 gemstones clanking with each other every day, they would break. But these won't. They're tough.
Wilma says, can you wear the black with other colours on the same hand, or should black be worn on its own?
No, look at me.
You've got black, pink, turquoise, blue.
No.
Yeah, that's lovely.
So I've got a bit of everything.
And you could wear that with other colours of jade as well, presumably.
Absolutely, yeah.
Lovely.
You could wear that with another. Right, can I just borrow this?
Of course you can, darling.
There you go.
Oh, the sound of those together.
Oh, the two colours together.
Yeah, the two colours together look amazing,
and
don't
look
they?
at that. I just love
that. Oh, gosh.
That beautiful.
Because of the reaction we've had, we're going to be really aggressive with the price. Look. We're going to go straight in. JewelleryMaker.
Look
fantastic.
at the colour. It's just
$4.99.
So lovely against the skin.
First bangle we ever launched was $7.99.
Yeah.
This is $4.99.
Yeah,
£499. Okay, so really aggressive start there.
But the quality of this, because you've got that ice jade, you've got the translucency. It's such a really good quality.
Absolutely.
Now, you go to Hong Kong and you were to see this, and we have had jade bangles, I've bought them, where they're a bit more opaque. When you put the light to it, and when you go out into the light, they do become translucent, but this is already translucent. You don't have to do any of that to it. These are about 3 times more expensive. So, you know, I'm talking, that may have been £2,500, £3,000, £4,000 for that. This is going to be like 10,500 for this quality. I mean, JewelleryMaker, I mean, obviously.
It's incredible, isn't it? Over half the quantity has gone. Deborah, Mary, Christine, Maker in Cumbria, well done to you as well. Over half the quantity has gone. We only started with 40. We're at $4.99. It is available on split pay. I have to say, and not to say that the jadeite that we bought you 7-8 years ago was bad quality. It was not at all. But the bangles that we've got now are night and day quality-wise. They really genuinely are. And it's just that the quality that we've got now is so much better.
Yeah. We've just built, our buyers have just built up that relationship with the suppliers. And the suppliers are now thinking, do you know what? I trust you guys that you're not going to just grab a bunch and then we'll never see you again.
Exactly.
That you are consistently buying from us. So actually, I will show you the better quality.
And it's almost like being let into the next room, isn't it?
It is, exactly.
You know, it's one of those trust. You know, we've gained trust.
Exactly.
Which is wonderful. Deborah, Mary, Maker, Samantha's just checked out. Well done to you. We're at $4.99. Amazing, incredible. Neri, as it's Susie's 7th anniversary show on JewelleryMaker, we're going to go lower. Now, 60 seconds gives you enough time to look at the split pay of 100 and something pounds, 124 is it? To get on the phone lines and to make that decision today. Type A, which means completely natural, no heat, aqua, ice, jadeite.
And it's from Burma, so you've got
Burmese material.
Premium. You've got the provenance of having Burmese,
exactly,
which you
Susie.
can't get now because they've closed it all down. So
good luck with trying to get any of that. This has literally been carved from material that would have been mined goodness knows when. You know, this is special stuff and is becoming more and more special and more scarce. Less than 10 seconds. Oh my gosh, what an absolute privilege to have this on today's show. I can't take my eyes off it. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Yours today. Congratulations. Well done. Oh my gosh, look at that colour.
I can't believe the prices.
Susie, it's £299.
That
it's under £100 on split pay. Wow. 4 split payments. Get it now. Go. Your what are the split payments now? 74.75, 74.75 on split pay. Go. Well done.
Bangles are the most expensive piece of jade jewellery that you can buy because of the wastage and trying to find rock. I mean, when they find the boulders, what they'll do is they will check to see how many bangles they can make. First thing they do over anything else, I don't think, I'm going to make a lovely carving with this, or I can see lovely pendants, or I'm going to make lovely round beads. How many bangles can I make? Because bangles are notoriously expensive. I know we've got that silly price there, but it's a sign of status in the Far East. You know, it is like having a status car or a status watch. It's to say, I've arrived, I've now got a jadeite bangle.
So it is available on 4 individual split payments. Just to show you, the split payment is there. Just incredible. Sorry, say again.
It's almost £1 a carat.
Almost £1 a carat, yeah, pretty much £1 a carat. And do you know what, I was talking to, I mean, I said this yesterday, but I'll say it again today. I was talking to my dad when we went down to Devon for a few days last week, and my dad has always been about, if you want to invest your money, you buy a buy-to-let, you buy a house, you buy bricks and mortar. Unfortunately now, the government and all the kind of inheritance tax and capital gains and all that kind of stuff, you're very much governed by kind of, you're at the mercy of that. And I was saying to him, and it was just an open conversation we were all having, and he was saying, people are investing in watches now, people are investing in artwork now, people are investing in gemstones and jewellery now, because it's one of those things that you can keep. Exactly. You can keep onto it. It's and you can resell it. You can move it. It's portable. It's portable wealth. And so more and more people now. I mean, it's not just me and my dad, talking about it. There are so many articles, and even my husband was saying to me the other day, "Gosh, the price of gold's gone up massively, hasn't it?" And I'm like, "Wow, it's even getting into his mind as well." Yeah. And I think gone are the days where it could all, where it was like, I will get a job and then I will buy a house and this that, and the other, and that is my investment. And because goodness knows what's happening at the minute in the world, and if we can secure heirlooms, as it were, in estate jewellery like this. Fantastic. Well done. Keep this in your family for generations.
This is no reflection of the true value.
Oh, Susie's absolutely right.
Do not think for a minute, actually, And
actually, Susie, I would use the 30-day money-back guarantee to go to Hatton Gardens, or if you're going to be making a trip to the Far East or whatever, go to a jade specialist and say, don't tell them how much you pay for it, but by all means take the authenticity certificate, and they'll be able to see it's Taipei, that it's from Burma, that it's aqua ice jadeite, and get them and just say, how much? Just give me a rough idea what you'd value this for, or what you'd sell this for, and I can guarantee 150% they are not going to say 299.
No, they're not. It's so
oh wow! You definitely can't go lower, Miri.
If you've never bought a jadeite bangle before, treat yourself, because it's one of the loveliest bangles to wear, and that is such a lovely gentle colour, isn't it?
It really is. It really is. We can bring you. Look, I can bring you the spinach green. I can bring you all of that, and that's coming up. I can bring you spinach green, sand and scarf. That's coming up. We can bring you black, white, whatever. Not every day, obviously. But so gentle and beautiful. We're taking the price point down in 10 seconds. How do you fancy under £1 a carat for aqua ice jadeite in a bangle? That's amazing.
Wow.
£249.
Which is a ridiculous price. I mean, even with a naught on the end of that, that is an incredibly great price. My mum, how many years ago would that have been?
Oh my gosh, Susie, I can't believe that.
40 years ago now, she went and treated herself to jadeite bangle. 40 years ago.
40 years ago.
40 years, £2,500 for a sort of like a moderate jadeite bangle, because you could pay £10,000 for those. And the quality of ours, because I own that. I've inherited that, and I'm sorry, but the quality of these is much better. And we've knocked a naught off the end, and it was 40 years ago. And you know what the price of jade has done? Yeah. It's gone up, not by sort of like 30%, 40%, by hundreds of percents year on year.
249. Dawn, Julie, Margaret Maker, Alexis Maker, Maker in Cumbria, Elaine Maker in Greater London, Cheshire, Maker, Jean, Julie, Heather, Hazel, Maker, Cynthia, Eileen, Christine, Samantha, Deborah, Mary. This is absolutely outrageous. We commissioned 40. I don't even know how many we've got left. We've got double figures left or single figures? I mean, this is single figures left. Incredible.
Wow,
genuinely.
Jadeite bangle.
For a 60 to 61 mil, so it's one of our largest bangles, not in any kind of jadeite, but type A natural aqua ice jadeite. So it's incredible
so translucent. When you get home, you'll see how translucent it is. When you put it up to the light, it honestly.
I mean, this is a torch. I mean, it's not the best way of seeing it, but you get that. Oh my gosh, look at the colours.
It's just
you get that in daylight, and you literally hold that up to a lovely sunny window, or just is absolutely stunning.
Super translucent. It's lovely.
I can't believe that. That is absolutely amazing.
And that colour is amazing. It's just a gentle colour.
8 opportunities remaining in the building.
Beautiful.
Well done.
Right.
Because it is Susie's 7th anniversary show, you want them to sell out.
And
You're going to have to make a top note for this and say this can never go down to whatever it is again.
Can I say you can tell it's Burmese? Shall I tell you why you can tell it's Burmese? And you wouldn't get this in Guatemalan jade, because here you've got the chromium, you've got that imperial.
7
I'm
chances.
not saying that yours will come with this.
Gosh.
But just in this one, this is just taken from the warehouse. But look, you've got that imperial jadeite coming through, and you've got flecks of it in there.
Yeah.
So yours might have more, or could show
different colours through it, or
look, even there. Can I just show? Can we just get?
They're
into
all
the
unique.
camera?
Yeah, that's the beauty. That's the beauty.
But can you see?
Yeah,
and
the green.
We're not even selling it with this, but that's got the imperial colours.
Yeah. Look at that.
That you can see on the inside as well.
Yeah.
Amazing.
It really is
just
amazing. Carved from one solid, and of course, you know, just one final. I mean, we're going to get the price point down. I can't believe we're even contemplating this. 249, not your price. You know where he's going, don't you? This is going to be one of the most affordable jadeite bangles we have ever done,
and this is.
It's £199.
That is. I don't know how we've done that.
I don't know it either. And
fantastic.
Susie, just kind of 5 left. One final thought. Yes, it's a status symbol, but it's that symbol of that never-ending circle of life, that cyclical nature of life, everything.
Birth, death and rebirth.
Absolutely, Susie. And whether this, I mean, what a beautiful, poignant piece to leave for a loved one. You know, with that lovely Wall of Fame entry from the lady who said she's made a beautiful bracelet for her daughter. And, you know, this is lovely. If you're going to be leaving your legacy, and it's this, every time that is worn, whoever wears that is going to go, they're always with me. They're always with me. And though they've passed on, they live within me, and so on and so forth. I just love it. It's absolutely... This is the best access I've ever seen to a bangle, because we're not skimping on anything. You've got the Burmese provenance. It's type A, 100% natural. It's that incredible quality. That canvas is faultless, and it's the most accessible. It's one of the most accessibly priced Burmese type A bangles I've ever seen. That's outrageous.
Don't think that that's how much it's worth.
Exactly.
By wearing it, you'll feel so special. You know, we talk about wellness. This is something that you'll wear and you'll just think, wow.
And Susie, it's one of those things the only other thing I can think of it and put it into relation to is maybe pearls. I can't think of another thing you can buy in the world where you can buy it for $199 and you may have a vendor saying to you, I will buy that from you and I will pay 10 times the amount. I mean, what else can you flip like that? I mean, I know that's quite kind of crude to kind of talk of things in that respect.
Yeah.
But if we're talking about making profit, that is outrageous. Well done.
Yeah.
Well done.
Well, it's beautiful. So
can we do this San and Scarn? Can we? This is one of your faves, I know, isn't it? I love San and Scarn.
I've got San and Scarn.
There's something about this. It's got this silky, velvety solidness to it. It's
if you
so
love
pure.
Your spinach green nephrite.
Yes, please.
This is beautiful.
That
absolutely
is gorgeous.
The colour that you get from this.
So, what is San and Scarn, Susie, for people who don't know?
It's a derivative of nephrite. It's as strong as nephrite, but it's not an amphibole. So it's a gemstone that is more like a Morset set, but not quite.
Yeah.
So it's not nephrite, although it has the qualities of nephrite, and you have that look. And it's only found in India, isn't it?
Yes.
Absolutely beautiful. So it has what differentiates. You've got that sort of cosmoclaw running through it, which gives it that beautiful green. And you've got specks of black, which is carbon. Absolutely beautiful.
I tell you what this reminds me of as well. This may not have clarity. It may not have translucency. I don't know. I mean, it may, because it's very, very thick. If it does, brilliant. If not, I won't be surprised. But oh my gosh! Well, there you go.
Yeah,
that's just answered my question. That's absolutely amazing. That's like a It's like a wellness smoothie.
Look at the vivid green that you
15
get
opportunities. This gives off vibes to me like the Khotan.
Yeah.
It's got that fine grain quality. It's not as granular, is it, as certain jadeite?
It's really beautifully smooth.
Here we go. Let's
really tough.
Let's bring the graphics live and let's bring that price in. Your launch price is $399. Outrageous. Outrageous. And this is the price point that it launched at, $399. I don't like likening things to things like Imperial Jade, because I think that things are beautiful in their own right without being compared to things like this. But Imperial Jade, absolutely gorgeous. Real Imperial Jade, not that I've ever seen it or held it, but what Dave Troth said about Imperial Jade is it's so clear it doesn't look real. It looks like it's kind of almost, not plastic, but it doesn't look real. This does have that kind of spinach green to kind of imperial kind of colour to it. I think it's far more interesting than comparing it to something like that, though. It's a beautiful gemstone in its own right, isn't it?
It's very, very rare.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful.
One-locational. Absolutely gorgeous.
We're not closing there. No, we're not closing at the launch price today. We're going to go even lower. $399 is nowhere near your price, apparently. Maker in London's already through. That's great to see.
That's a fantastic price for San and Scarn.
It is, isn't it?
I'm sure that my bangle was $699. I think it was £700 when I bought it. That's how much. Yeah.
Well, we're at $399 and we're going to go lower.
And that's a wider one. I had the one that looks. I've got one that looks like that.
So this is a really, really wide one. It's 58 millimeters in diameter. Width-wise, I mean, that's almost an inch, isn't it? It's quite incredible, almost a cuff.
2 centimeters.
$399. Match the price. Oh my gosh, really? Ooh, half price deal, matching the price of the deal of the day bangle we've just done. $199. Oh my gosh, absolutely outrageous.
That's the San and Scarn.
Yeah,
honestly,
it's incredible.
It's known to be very, very expensive.
That's incredible, isn't it?
That is amazing.
Well done, everybody coming through.
It looks lovely on.
It really does, doesn't it? It looks great on.
Beautiful.
Congratulations, everybody. $199, individual split payments, 3 split payments today, my lovelies. Of 74, 75, I assume. Congratulations, well done. Oh, sorry, 56.
When you wear this outside and the light hits it, that green becomes almost like an inner glow, and it's beautiful. It's quite mesmerising when you're wearing San and Scarn.
It really is, isn't it? It's gorgeous quality you're going to be getting here. Margaret in Littlehampton, well done to you as well. A lot of people saying, you know, it's an heir to the Imperial Jade of Burma. You know, you can read into that whatever you want. I think, you know, as Susie says, you know, it's just a lovely gem in its own right, isn't it? Just love it for what it is, not for what it looks like, as in comparing it to something. Beautiful quality, well done. Taking those details away in 5 seconds, that looks amazing with the red, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, this looks like the Kingfisher green from Guatemala, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does.
If you love the Kingfisher, and if you were going to buy a Kingfisher jadeite bracelet that would look this colour, honestly, you can add a nought onto that easily for JewelleryMaker price. For a JewelleryMaker price.
Yes, not what it's actually worth.
No, so fantastic.
Amazing.
Can't believe
well
that.
done. Right, where now? We're 10 to 11. We haven't done a strike. I know we haven't played any pearls today. Star by Baroque Fireball Pearls. Should we do, yeah? Let's go, Star by. I love that little bag.
Seriously?
Oh my gosh, Neary. Neary's just disclosing what the size of these are. Right, here we go. These are humongous. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Oh, wow. Do you know what? I'm going to just... You're going to guess 16 on the strand. I reckon you're probably right, Neary.
Just design ideas. A different colour, however.
Look at that.
Beautiful.
Look at that. That is seriously striking, isn't it? These are the most beautiful individual pearls. On here, what do you say, 16, Neri? You think? No, it's definitely no more than 14. I'm going to go 17. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17!
17, well done. I'm picking up some baroques. I'm picking up 2 strands of baroques after the show.
Are you?
Yeah, because I love
Okay, so really, what are you doing with them? Anything, or have you?
No,
you just
I'll take them all off because they're so popular. And I sell them a minimum of $250 if they're bigger. And I've got the grande ones, and they're going to be £400 each. I
see. So this is what I love about. This is what I love about Susie. When you say you get a strand home, the first thing you do, take them off the temporary strand. And I think that's a really sensible thing to do, because as soon as you look at them on a strand, you start to say, well, the ones on the end aren't going to be as good as the ones in the middle, or the ones in the middle are going to be the standout ones, or, whatever it might be. So let's just get rid of all of that prejudice and take them off the strand. I think it's really sensible. Each one is so different. Each one has got merits. The lustre you are getting from these pearls, Susie.
Beautiful. I was watching the show, and I think Steph was showing them, and she was going there, and Yvonne was on the show with her, and they were going, it's a silvery blue. And I couldn't quite get it because you can't see it on the screen. Now I'm here, I know exactly what you mean. It's that bluey, turquoisey overtone.
So we've said this a lot, haven't we, over the years, that contributing value factors for pearls are size, shape, orient, nacre, and lustre. And you've got all of, and they're all really important. But what happens if you've got seed pearls? They're very, very small. They're still really lovely. They're still hugely valuable as well. Okay, so what about colour? Well, pure white's absolutely beautiful, but what if you've got gorgeous bronzes coming out of them? Okay, well, that's kind of subjective, isn't it? Okay. Shape. A lot of people love perfect rounds. Well, that's great, but a lot of people love baroques as well. Okay, so the only value factor, which actually it is so important that all pearls have this, no matter what the size, the shape, the colour is lustre. And if they've got great lustre, that means they've come from a healthy mollusk, for healthy waters. It means that they've been tended to, that they've been cared for, that they haven't been grown too quickly. You get that incredible lustre, and therein lies, when you get great lustre, it unlocks the most amazing oriented colour, and those veils of colour that you're describing, the bluey silvers. Look at that. I mean, it's just
amazing.
On a piece of white paper, you look at that and you just go, wow, that is brilliant, isn't it?
And again, we are spoilt with our buyers giving us so many types of pearls. So we now, we've brought baroques on quite, we've had several strands.
Yes, we have.
I remember when I started my business, and it would have been about 10 years ago, and I was offered some fireball pearls, because at that time you used to buy them singly. And they would show you them, and you said, I'll have that one, I'll have that one. And every single one was a different price. They were so new 10 years ago. No one had ever seen them. So it was like, name your price. And I remember there was an article where he had 4 and he just had them sat up like this, and they were of this quality.
Oh, I think I've seen that photograph. Yeah.
Showing the fireball pearls as saying the new best thing. Well, I know when I showed my clients these, they were like, oh my word, because they have got character. And this is why they've become so popular, because the round ones are lovely, but they're classic, and everybody's heard about them. But people that love their jewellery and, and they spend a lot on their jewellery, they want something that's personal.
Want something that's new as well.
When I showed them this, and I said, well, you can pick your pearl.
Oh, gosh, wow.
Every single one was different. It had a different orient. It had obviously a different shape.
Different personality.
And everyone likes a different one. I mean, I'm just picking that one up because the way I picked it up, but look at that. Look at the quality. And something like that to buy 10 years ago would have been £250 just for that.
And we're going back to selling pearls on their own now. We bought you a deal a couple of weeks ago where we bought you individual pearls. They have got individuality. I think the thing which, and first thing I say is never try and match your pearls perfectly.
No.
Because it's not going to happen. So don't even try. Don't try and push a square peg into a round hole. Look at that. I love that one because of its colour. I love that one because of its size. Go for mismatching ones, because that is the beauty. That will make your jewellery truly unique. But the second thing that I will say as well, Deb Kershaw and I always say, This is not the norm. These pearls are not the norm. You do not find pearls like this in every jeweller on the high street. You've got to travel. You've got to go to a specialist jeweller or a jeweller selling, one-of-a-kind pieces, or a boutique or Hatton Garden, whatever it might be. Yeah. This is not the norm. And $499, by the way, for 17 pearls, which, by the way, is less than £30 a pearl. That is not the norm. So 10 years ago, you're saying £200, £300 a pearl. We're at £30 a pearl. That is not the norm. You know it, I know it, it's not the norm.
And how I would make these is, I know that the Lady Gaga has made that sort of necklace really famous.
Yeah,
but
beautiful.
I would actually just put one. This is a typical sort of like a design that I may design for someone, and it's just got the one in the centre.
That's beautiful, Susie. You see that?
And you're talking like that's £1,000 for that, and you've only spent the one.
Wow. And do you know that House of Gucci necklace that you're talking about, the Lady Gaga one, is absolutely beautiful. I personally wouldn't wear pearls like this in that particular way. I'd use them one at a time. Much like we've just seen on Etsy. So one pearl, I have to say, I mean, it's a lovely piece, but there's a wrap loop on top, which I think looks a bit scrappy. But anyway. Here's the Lady Gaga piece. There you are.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. That looks amazing. I personally wouldn't wear pearls like this in that particular way. Yeah. For me, that's a little bit too much. And such a shame to have all those pearls behind your neck hidden, isn't it? I think you get just as much statement just wearing one of these. Yeah. Anyway, we've just found a pendant using a pearl very similar to one of the ones on here. Single pearl in a pendant. How much is it? £245, Neary? 245, is it, that one pearl? Where is it? Well, you're done. There you go.
There you go, and that's just a
£245.20.
That's just on a head pin and wrapped.
Yeah, lovely.
And that
you times that by 17.
Yeah, and that is the going rate. That is not, we're showing you something that's quite expensive, look what you can get. That is what, if you got this back and I'd put a peg bail on it.
How about we beat the price for that pendant with 17 pearls? Look at the quality. 17 pearls, not one. We're going to beat the price and we're going to give you not one pearl, but 17 pearls. Yeah. Pauline's got the right idea. Well done to you, my lovely. More bidders coming through. Here we go, all the way down.
And actually, Michael, that is a fantastic shot of those pearls.
Look at the colour.
You can see that silvery turquoisey blue with that.
It's exceptional.
It's absolutely beautiful. And this is when I was watching from home, and they go, "Oh, it's got a silver." And you didn't, blue. And I'm thinking, right, I can't visualise what are they on about. But
£11.17 a pearl, in case you're wondering.
Yeah, but that you can see, honestly, that's what they meant.
So you can make a pendant that could easily sell for £245 today for under £12.
Yeah, it's the same. Just grab one, any of them, and then do a split screen.
Any of them, yeah.
Yeah, just do a split screen and just there you
one.
go. That one against
that one.
Yeah. Against. So it's not like, oh yeah, but that's a different quality.
It's exactly the same quality, if not ours are even better.
But it's exactly the same quality as
and that pearl is less than £12.
Yeah, but you would sell it for £250 because that is the going
Amazing.
rate. I think if you tried to sell it for like £50 or something, people wouldn't believe you.
No. Look at that. What is the difference between those two pearls? Other than the size and shape, maybe.
Yeah.
The quality is exactly the same, if not ours is even better. Look. Ours are £11 a pearl. Yeah. That pearl on the right-hand side is 240. Oh, hang on a minute.
Look at that.
149.
Wow.
Under £10 a pearl. Are you serious?
Wow.
£8.76 a pearl. Oh my gosh.
Treat yourself to a pair of earrings and a pendant and then sell the rest. And I tell you, if you went out to dinner and you were wearing those, people think, oh,
earrings and a pendant, that's going to cost you less than 30 quid.
Yeah, and if you were going to buy,
gosh.
I sell those for £500 for a pair of earrings.
And that, by the way, you might think, oh my gosh, £500 for a pair of earrings. Honestly, that's the going rate. It's not like Susie's charging the most astronomical. That's the going rate.
From the air.
This is not the norm.
Yeah.
This is not the norm. I can't impress that on you enough. Linda, Pauline, Marie Claire, Maker, Wilma, Maker in Wiltshire, Chris, Maker in Cambridgeshire. Well done to you. 149, Maker in Cheshire. Go, go, go.
Can I just say,
9 opportunities.
You've
fastest
seen the
fingers
quality
first.
of these.
Oh my
They compare to that 245. If you were to if you sell your jewellery and you went on to, say, Etsy, and you said, I'm going to sell this for £80, I'm happy because I'm making money on that. People would query and think, it's got to be something you would struggle to sell it. If you put it on for 249, they'll buy it like that.
So lovely, I think it's Nora who sells her, Nora or Vera, definitely ends with an A. I think it's Vera who sells her jewellery, said that she was trying to sell her pearl pieces for, let's say, £50, and nothing was selling, so she increased her prices, because we'd said on JewelleryMaker exactly what you've just said, and things started to sell. Because if you try and sell it, if you sell it for the prices that we're giving it to you for, which is under £12 a pearl, people won't believe that it's real. They'll be very, very sceptical, and rightly so.
They would be.
149 per pearl, maybe. Amazing deal, incredible, and you know, £100 lower than the price you can see elsewhere.
Would think that's got to be a better quality pearl than that, because you're £100 cheaper. And they might think, well, because people that I sell to want the best. They're expecting the best. So
of course
if I said to them, this is 250, that's the going rate, they think, fine, okay, let's talk. If I said,
look at the yellows on that. That's amazing colour.
I've actually had it, in fact. I've actually had it just with normal pearls, where they've gone, and I've said, actually, because you're a friend and they introduced me to you, I will give you a special rate for that. Susan. And they said, thank you very much, but actually, I want a better pearl than that. And I'm thinking, right, and this is what you would do. Somebody would say, well, actually, I'll still buy that one for 249 because I know that that's got to be better quality.
Yeah. And this is why it's so important to when you get these home, take them off the strand. Oh, brilliant. Valentina. She's amazing.
I love that.
She is living proof.
Yes.
That you can buy from JewelleryMaker.
I love that.
You can make your jewellery.
Yes.
And you can sell it. She is selling her jewellery in a jeweller's window. Look at the quality of those pieces. They're all JewelleryMaker pearls.
Yeah.
All of that is JewelleryMaker. I mean, she's made it, obviously, but all of those materials are from JewelleryMaker. I'm so proud of her and what she's achieving. She is making it happen. She is making it work. And the prices that she's charging for her pieces, the prices are amazing. I mean, they're brilliantly priced. But she understands that what she's getting from JewelleryMaker is, you know, as Deb Kershaw always says, JewelleryMaker gives you the chance to make pieces of jewellery you wouldn't be able to afford to buy elsewhere. Amazing. Done. Where do I sign?
Absolutely.
Mariska, Pamela, Angela, Maker, Chris, Maker in Cambridge. There's so many of you there. Please do check out. We're at 149, interest-free split payments as well. Take it.
There is an expectation on pearls. There is an expectation on price, and that's all I can say. You're so lucky. It's like better than wholesale here,
and you never it definitely
really
is. And when you're selling your pieces, especially your pearl pieces, you never have to justify the prices of your pearl jewellery.
Not with pearls.
Never.
I love Valentina. I love your chicken feet.
Oh, that's a lovely necklace,
and that's
isn't
exactly what I've done with mine.
It's chaotic. It's
I
beautiful.
love it. So edgy.
It's beautiful.
Honestly,
it's gorgeous. It look amazing with your beautiful leather dress.
Beautiful, Valentina.
These gorgeous Edisons are coming up. Are we going to play them in the next hour, maybe? We've got loads of things coming up. So, we've got chakra singing bowls coming up in the, my gosh, after the break. But I've got to share with you as well the 12 o'clock project.
Oh, yeah.
Which
this,
is...
honestly...
We looked at this for a good 10 minutes and considered splitting it all up, because these five, bless you, darling, these five, not faceted, these five carved jadeite barrels are... deal of the day. They're out of this world. They're just incredible.
Individually, you would buy these individually.
£100 each.
A lot. I've just picked up one.
£100 each.
Look how translucent that is.
It's amazing. It's
honestly,
amazing.
To buy that, it's like £250 for that one alone.
It's outrageous.
It's beautiful quality. And you get five of them.
So that's in a project. You get 5 of them. You also get 5 of these lucky knot carvings as well, which are absolutely beautiful. 5 of these, not one, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 strands, which are here, of your incredible natural Type A Burmese material, and a strand of pearls, and you get instructions. All of that, one kit, one project, one price. Exceptional. That's coming up in the 12th. We're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, it's all about the singing bowls, and we've got loads of other stuff to play in the hour as well. We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
What are you doing? What have you got on your eyes? Gemstones.
It's Wellness Week, Carol.
Why have you got gemstones on your eyes?
Want our cucumber?
I've got a courgette. Join us for Wellness Week on JewelleryMaker. We have everything from singing bowls, chakra gemstones, and much, much more. Your chance to relax on JewelleryMaker.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to quickly say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all on JewelleryMaker this Tuesday on the 14th of April, when it's going to be my anniversary show. I will have been at JewelleryMaker for 7 years. Where has the time gone? So of course it's going to be filled with lots of my favourite gemstones, and I've got the lovely Carol as well on the show, so it couldn't be more perfect. So please join me, Carol, Tom and the team this Tuesday the 14th for what's going to be a fabulous show. See you then, bye.
Debbie Kershaw. I'm here in the tulip field, always inspired by nature, so I wanted to share that with you. I am back with you on Wednesday the 15th, and we've got the most beautiful show. In the 9 a.m, we've got Dreamcatcher charms and beautiful amethyst and rose quartz, really, really gorgeous. And in the 12, I've never seen this before, we've got carved tiger's eye. They almost look like tribal beads, absolutely beautiful. So I just can't wait to join you. So I hope you can join me, Steph, Ross and the amazing team on Wednesday at JewelleryMaker.
Join me on Saturday the 18th of April for JewelleryMaker's Retreat Week. In the morning we have beautiful Sakura agate and a floral connector bundle in silver and gold base metal. The Japanese word Sakura means cherry blossom, and this perfectly describes the floral patterns and inclusions that look like falling petals. Pale pink, white and soft orange plume-like inclusions mimic a garden in full bloom, and it is perfect for spring jewellery. In the midday, we've got a yin and yang project featuring freshwater cultured pearls and a selection of beautiful blue gemstones such as chalcedony and angelite, an ethereal combination you won't want to miss. So come and relax and unwind with me and the team on Saturday the 18th of April for JM's Retreat Week that will be filled with treats.
Oh my gosh.
So happy.
Do you know what, Susie? When you see kind of library stock images of singing bowls, this is what I see. And I've always looked at them and thought, oh, I really, really want these.
These are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
These are the most beautiful. Look at that.
Inside, you've got, well done.
You've got your Buddha.
And all of them have got that inside them. Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, it's just gorgeous. These are ceramic singing bowls. The colours which are associated with all
the chakra,
7 of your chakras.
Yeah.
They are just gorgeous. I love these. Now, we've had a whole host of different singing bowls on JewelleryMaker before, haven't we,
We've
Susie?
had brass ones. We've had the crystal
ones.
We've had coloured crystals.
We have, yeah. We've had the plain kind of smoked kind of crystal ones.
Bringing you every kind of singing bowl now.
We really are, aren't we? And before anybody thinks, oh, I don't know which one to get, I don't know which one, you get all of them.
Yeah.
You get every single one of these. Now, they come to you
in this. They come in this.
Look at this. They come to you in this amazing carry case. Oh, I just love it, Susie.
So you get all of them.
Yeah, you get every single one.
You don't have to pick. It is the set. And when have we been able to actually bring you a set of singing bowls? And these are going to be affordable, because normally singing bowls are sort of like £800, £900, £1,000, up to £1,500. You know, and they're a big investment. But today you'll be able to get a set of singing bowls at
so,
really
Susie,
affordable
why
price.
do I need singing bowls in my life?
Singing bowls, as you know, are so fundamentally important in my life. They cleanse the air and they create a really harmonising energy. And what they do is, because our energies are sort of bubbling around in us and we might have stuck energies, what these do is just clear it. That energy will go round and just clear the energies, and it just gives you peace of mind. So when you're using singing bowls, because you can give yourself what we call a sound bath with these, and so you can sit on the floor and have these around you and just do yourself your own special meditation.
Absolutely beautiful.
And give yourself, and only it has to be 10 minutes, and that will just absolutely bring all of that energy down and just calm you down.
The way I like to think about it, Susie, is we're all made of lots of cells, aren't we, and molecules and water. Okay, and when you see sound vibrating through molecules, they all maybe they're all jumbled up, and then they're vibrated, and then what happens is they all start to separate, and then they come back together, and they're all reordered almost, and it brings you back from this to this. And that for me is when I go to sound baths, I go to them at least once a month. I absolutely love them, and I've got my singing bowl at home, and we all love giving it a bong at home. It's just it's really really lovely. And my family have gone from thinking, oh, mum's a bit crazy, to everybody loving it.
It's a daily ritual for us.
I often think about all of those knots and that tension, whether it's emotional or physical within my body, and just listening to that, I can just hear it. The connection is amazing. It's wonderful. I love these.
They entrain. I talked about energy and vibrations, and that energy, what it does is that vibration is so crisp and clear, and what it does, it goes into your body, and your body will then adjust to that vibration. So it entrains with it, so it just automatically, if you've got a fuzzy head, or you've got too much going on, it just brings down all of that emotion and just keeps you calm.
Would you say, because of course these are all for different parts of, these are for different chakras, aren't they? You've got your root chakra going all the way up
to your crown.
To your crown chakra. Are there certain rooms or certain areas of the home where you would maybe have the heart chakra, which is the green one, and then other places in the house where you'd have the sacral chakra? Are these for all around the home, or are there certain areas where they're kind of more effective than others, would you say?
They are meant to be, the best place to have them is sort of like in the centre of your home, where it's earth, where we're earthbound. But if you wanted to separate it, I was saying to you earlier, you could you could separate these and gift them, but because you get all 7, because I've given quite a few singing bowls away. But if you wanted to specifically, like there are places in the home, like for Feng Shui, you've got the happiness corner. So something like that would be definitely brilliant with the heart chakra. So I'd have that one maybe if you wanted, and that would be in your home. It would be in your top right hand corner. If you wanted to be more balanced, or you wanted sort of more health, then that would be in your eastern corner, and health could be any of them. Let's go for the root chakra, because that's all about keeping calm. But if you were going to do a little sound bath, I would just sit yourself in the middle of the floor and just surround yourself, either in a half circle or a full circle. If you've got a full circle, you'll have to turn around. So maybe in sort of like a little half circle, and just
it is. I have to say, I've listened to sound baths as well. If I'm not able to go to one, I've listened to one. If I'm feeling really, really stressed, and I think I just need half an hour to myself, and I'll think I'll just have a little sleep, and I'll listen to a sound bath, and it feels like you've been asleep for about 2 or 3 hours, and you've maybe drifted off for maybe 10 minutes or so. It is. I find it so cleansing and calming, really, and cathartic. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, these are ceramic.
They give a lovely sound.
They do give a beautiful sound.
I mean, I'm going to
don't
bong this one. Can you hear that?
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Absolutely
and then this
beautiful.
One, and then this one. I'm going to just sound them all. Is that beautiful? Really deep. That's can you feel the deepness? And you know, we talk about the sounds. When I bong that one, doesn't that feel it's coming
low
from
down
here?
Yeah.
If I do this one, and this is psychological, but it's not. This is now the crown chakra.
Oh, it's up there.
It's up here, isn't it?
Yeah.
And this is what we mean by having your 7 chakra balls, and they do affect, the sound does affect different parts of your body. This one is your heart chakra, so you'll feel the emotion here.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
It's more here, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Isn't that funny how it works?
So
but it does.
These all come with these
beautiful
little colour coordinated little rings that they sit on. Now, they're wonderful for placing the bowls on these. Obviously, it's going to protect your work surface. Look at that. I haven't even noticed that beautiful lotus flower underneath. They're wonderful to sit these on there. However, especially the smaller ones are designed for you to hold them in your hand. So if you wanted to walk around your home and use them. Now, they're very, very... to be able to do that with a crystal bowl, you wouldn't be able to do that with a crystal bowl.
Or even a brass bowl.
Or even a brass one.
You're not going to be able to do that.
It's just the ceramic, it's the nature of the ceramic that they're made from, that if you wanted to walk around your home and just...
Which is something that I do. I've got little clangers that do the same thing, but a singing bowl like this is just absolutely perfect. And what you do here, we talk about cleansing our home. I use one and it resonates through the house, but every now and again I'll go into the rooms and you just cleanse the energy.
Yeah.
So what you do is you just go in there and just cleanse the energy. And what that's doing, it's vibrating, and any negative energy that is in that room will just dissipate. And instead, and I normally say, right, just speaking to the universe, I'll say just any negative energy that's in this room, you must leave, and only bring in love and light and happiness. And just walk into every room doing that. Beautiful. And honestly, you might think I'm crazy, but your house will just feel so serene. People come to my house and they say, wow, it's like, it's very zen in your house. It's because I use a singing bowl every day. I'm absolutely convinced of it.
So it's just nice and free and airy.
They're just lovely.
I think it's brilliant that we're doing all of these bowls together, because when we've done singing bowls in the past, I've thought, which one am I going to go for? And I went for the big one, which I don't regret at all. I did kind of, to begin with, I thought, oh my gosh, that's going to be really, really big. No. But from an energy point of view, it was the right one to go for. And you advised me on that. You said, I think that's the right one for you to go for, Carol. And it absolutely was, Susie. So, but the fact that you get all of these, and you might find some days you're more connected to more than one more than others, and it's just brilliant. And even, just from a gimmicky point of view, they're really cool objects to have in your home. They're absolutely beautiful. And more people are knowing what they are as well. They're understanding, they're singing bowls. Oh, wow, can I have a go?
And they understand
just
them.
Lovely.
But it's really good. If you are into your well-being, someone like myself would get these and say, I needed a bit of insight, or I'm thinking, right, I need to make a decision on something and I'm not quite sure and I need to trust my intuition. then I would definitely go to my third eye chakra, which is this bowl. So this is the bowl I would pick up, and I would say, right, I need that opening, and then I would just do that.
Yeah.
And just maybe for about 30 seconds, just do that. And think of nothing, close my eyes, and that is just awakening the third eye.
Absolutely,
I might feel on another day, actually, I'm feeling a bit stressed, I'm feeling a bit anxious, a bit sort of, and I just need to be calm. I would then go to my root chakra, because this is all about safety and security.
Beautiful.
And here, I wouldn't pick this one, it's too big. But then,
oh my gosh.
just bong that. And that, you can feel it's coming from the earth. And that really will just ground you again.
We've got a little video showing these in action, as it were, which we just want to share with you. Have a little look, have a little listen. There is, unfortunately, some bad news. I've only got 39 chances available, okay? So as soon as we see this little video, we're then going to bring the graphics live. We'll see you in a sec.
Yeah.
Gosh, I'm literally transfixed. Isn't that lovely?
Wasn't that calming? Wasn't that wonderful?
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
Another way you can use that, that is when you're using them individually, but another way that if you're giving it is like this, for instance.
Oh my gosh.
And sit and do that. Yeah.
Love them. 30 seconds are going to get graphics live.
Isn't that just wonderful, isn't it?
Beautiful, Susie.
And that
I love it.
sound just resonates. It just keeps going into the ether. It's just wonderful.
It's great stuff, Susie.
Honestly, if you get the chance, and, you know, about cleansing your crystals, and I get asked this.
Oh, yeah. So where would you put your crystals? Inside the bowl? Or?
You can put them inside the bowl, and I've done that before, but you literally just put it by the side if you wanted to, and just...
When I've been to sound baths before, I put my crystals in front of the bowls, and
exactly.
I love it.
That energy just vibrates through and just cleanses it. The best way, to me, because I'm lucky that I've got singing bowls. It's the way, or a selenite dish. I always, if I'm designing jewellery,
we got those on Friday actually.
I put them on my selenite dish.
Graphics alive.
Cleansing. Now, if you've got, your big crystals, I don't know if you have them, but I have like big crystals. I would then take something like this near to it. So let's pretend this is a crystal, and I would just, and it doesn't matter which one I'm using. And that's how I would. So this is how you cleanse your sort of like home crystals and what have you. Because everything needs cleansing.
Absolutely love these. They're gorgeous. And it's the only singing bowls I've ever done. Where you can do this with them. And they will resonate, and you're holding it in your hand. So that means the connection, I can feel the vibration going into my body.
How amazing is that?
I've never been able to do that with any of the other singing bowls that we've had, to be able to hold that in my hand and feel that connection with the bowl. Quite incredible, really. Quite an experience, I should say. There's loads of people there. I'm so pleased for you. Linda, Julie, is that Sean? Sean, Janice, John, Maker, Catherine, Maker in Cumbria, Jean, Susan. And
and they're trusting. We haven't even given the price yet.
Yeah, I can only speak from my personal experience. I own one singing bowl. I can't remember what chakra it is.
I can't remember.
It's the big one.
Was that the root chakra?
I think it might have been.
The root chakra.
I can't remember.
I think it was the root.
And I've only got one, and I absolutely love it. And my family have gone from thinking I'm a little bit batty, well, I am anyway, I don't care. I love being a bit crazy. But to all of them, just walking past it occasionally, just, you know, and my husband.
And
wonderful.
You know, singing bowls are very expensive to own, and to own a set is normally, we wouldn't normally bring a set of singing bowls because can we see this clip? Set of 7 crystal singing bowls. This
£1,240.
and this is the sort of price that you're going to pay for singing bowls for a set, and that is. You know, the idea of owning all 7 is fantastic, but justifying the cost of nearly £1,250 pounds.
It's a lot, isn't it?
When you've got food bills, etc. I can get that, and so that's why we've gone for 1. But this, you get to own all 7. I can't believe it. It's so exciting.
We're going to get that price point down, I should say, straight away. Look at that, and I can feel that connection again. I can feel that vibration going into my body. That's just incredible.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Amazing, Susie.
It's so good. If you're feeling stressed, and this is what it's all about, just grab one of these. Anyone, as I say, intuitively you'll pick up the right one.
Yeah, I think you will intuitively.
And
you will.
Just hold it in the palm of your hand.
Fabulous.
And as Carol says, that vibration just goes into you.
Yeah.
So that is a really personal way of using
That's amazing, Neri. Look at this. $6.99. That's £100 a bowl. That's £100 a bowl.
Wow.
No one else can do that. That's absolutely amazing. Ours have got this beautiful design.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
I
symbolism,
love the
isn't it? It's
the
beautiful.
Buddha on the inside. He is gorgeous.
Yeah, and you've got that mandala.
It is a mandala, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's a 1,000-petal mandala.
Oh, Susie, these are just gorgeous. And you've got all your beautiful
symbolism inside.
Symbols on the outside as well. I mean, this is just absolutely gorgeous.
If you sell jewellery and you're the sort of person that sells well-being jewellery, so you might sell your chakra jewellery, just have this as part of your display, because one thing it will do is draw those people in. I'm always, when I go out shopping, even though I make my own jewellery, I'm always fascinated to go and find what people make with well-being jewellery. And I haven't seen a stall yet, anybody selling well-being jewellery. The only places that sell well-being jewellery are crystal shops. But you know, so there's a lovely little outlet to make, if you do your little trees and just chakra jewellery, something like that is perfect. And then just have this on your stand, because from a distance, not only the colour, but people will be drawn to you.
We're still not done on price. I've got another clip to show you. We're going to go to it, and when we come back, we're going to move on the price. Have a look at this. Gorgeous. This is interesting. Striking a singing bowl 3 times is a common practice in meditation and sound healing, often used to signify the beginning or end of a session. The 3 bongs are used to settle the mind, enhance mindfulness, and allow the listener to fully experience the sound vibrations. Also, I found that if I'm in a sound bath and I've drifted off to sleep, those 3 bongs are kind of like almost not an alarm clock, but they just kind of awaken you a little bit.
It's time to come out.
It's time to come round. I don't want to.
I love it.
But gorgeous. Yeah. $6.99 is not your price. Yeah.
Wow.
This is brilliant. And do you know what, Susie? It's amazing we're doing all 7 of them today.
It is amazing.
Yeah.
I just absolutely... I never knew that it was common to bong your singing bowl 3 times. I've just done it automatically.
See, there you go.
My husband says to me, why do you bong it 3 times? I said, I don't know, I just do. I love them. You can have your
beautiful.
You could have a little coffee morning.
Oh gosh, that would just be the most zen coffee morning ever.
You know.
Love that. $6.99, not your price. Let's go even lower. Here we go. Gorgeous, gorgeous. $4.99.
7
amazing
bowls.
Yeah, 7 of your ceramic singing bowls, all with the little stands and the carry case as well.
And
7 of these. We were saying this morning.
You only need one.
You only need one.
Yeah.
You've got all of them.
Maybe,
I suppose if you want to bung more than one at the same time.
But you could have 2, yeah, but we're not octopuses, are we?
Yeah, you only need 2 at the very, very most. Well done, every guiding planes in. They're so lovely, aren't they? They're really, really popular.
Honestly,
as well.
I'm
well done.
So excited to see these, and they're beautiful, aren't they? Just as works of art, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
They really are, and colour-wise, they're just. I mean, altogether they look very rainbowy, don't they? But these are your absolute chakra colours, and they just they work together so well. The carry case that you get as well. Let me just show you that quickly.
Really
so you get this enormous case to obviously carry them around, but
the sound that goes through. Look,
there you go. It's all lined. You get all the packaging in here. It's all beautifully lined. It's nice and kind of it's nice and sturdy as well. You get this included with your singing bowl, so you get all 7 of your singing bowls with the carry case, with the 7 of your rings as well, which is so lovely. I mean, because you don't want to mark your work surface, do you? It's such a lovely little stand to put these on. All 7 of them with the 7 stands, with the 7, what are we calling these?
Bongs.
A beater?
It's called something, I think. I call it a bonger.
A bonger, great. Not sure that's the correct name for it, Susie. Mallet? Stick?
A mallet. I think it's called a mallet. But it's my bong device.
It's called a mallet.
It's a mallet.
Or a what?
The other thing is as well, you might not realise, if you wanted, this will go horribly wrong now.
Oh gosh.
But you get that, and then this one gives it a harder. You get a much harder, but
see, I've got with mine. I've got the rubber mallet,
yes,
and I've got the kind of suede one, and I prefer the rubber mallet on mine. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it?
It gives that resonance.
It does. It does. $4.99. Congratulations, well done. There's so many of you there. There's loads in baskets.
Well done.
Congratulations, well done. Oh, fantastic. No, it's not your price. We're going to go even lower. But before we do, have a look at these other 3 singing bowls in action. Let's go.
Oh, wow.
Gorgeous, hey?
Did you like that session? I just love it.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
A bit of me there, honestly.
Gorgeous. Listen, we are going to go lower. We're going to give you access to all 7 of these today for one great price. And you get the 7 singing bowls, the 7 stands, the 7 mallets, and you get the carry case as well.
Wow.
And I mean, this could unlock something really cool for you. It could unlock something really life-changing for you. 50 seconds, we're going to go lower.
You know, at homes, people have gyms in their home to keep fit. Mm-hmm. What about having a meditation room?
Oh my gosh,
so
Susie,
that you might have
that
your yoga
ultimate.
mat, you've got your healing crystals, you've got your singing bowls, you can do a bit of Reiki on yourself, you can sit there and meditate with your malas, and just have a room dedicated to relaxation. Better than a gym.
I love that.
To me.
And people of certain religions have got shrines and things like that. So why on earth not?
Meditation room.
Why not?
That'd be lovely.
Oh,
I'm going to mention that to my daughter because she's in house building and we have to design sort of rooms. And
I absolutely love
you
that
have a bonus
idea,
room. What
Susie.
do you do with it?
Yeah.
Make it into a meditation
I love
room.
that idea, Susie. I think that's absolutely gorgeous. We're going to get the price point down. You get all 7 of... Yeah, remember the prices that we've been showing you. We've been showing you prices of kind of £1,200, £1,300. Today, all 7 with the stands, with the 7 mallets, with the carry case. Go on, Neri.
I'm dying to know.
What can you do?
Honestly.
$42.71 a bowl.
That is
amazing.
That is
genuinely
really good.
Brilliant.
That is so good.
Oh my gosh.
Oh wow. With everything, you get that.
And be honest, Susie, for one of your large crystal singing bowls, I know that, because you were saying this morning how much you paid for one of them.
I paid £300, £295 for
one.
For one.
$299 for 7.
For 7,
Absolutely amazing. And I've never come across singing bowls before that you can actually put in your palm.
On your palm, because those crystal ones you can't.
No.
You can't do that.
And you can feel that vibration. I can feel it going into my body.
Yeah.
Directly, not just through sound.
Is that wonderful?
It's beautiful.
Isn't that lovely?
I can feel it in the palm of my hand.
Yeah.
That is phenomenal. That is so beautiful. I love it. What a privilege. What a privilege. Look at that. Look at the beautiful Buddha inside that one as well. They're just gorgeous.
But giving yourself a sound bath is not difficult to sort of, it will come naturally. You don't have to
trust
have
your
skills.
instincts, I would say.
Just trust your instincts, that sound, and all you're doing is either bonging or you're just putting your bong around the edge to create that other resonance.
Absolutely beautiful.
You could do that for a friend. You know, if you've got a friend that's
what
going
a lovely thing to do.
Come round, I'm going to give you a sound bath.
What a lovely thing to do.
You can't do that if you haven't got them.
And, yeah, exactly. And they will hopefully feel the benefit. You will feel the benefit.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
Yeah.
It's absolutely brilliant. Well done. Oh, they're so... I'm so pleased for all of it. I don't know how many we've got left, but there's a load of you coming through.
Yeah,
Kay, Susan, Maker, Lorraine, Christine, Cindy, Maker, Christine, Pansy, Regine, Linda, Maker, Linda, Julie, Sean, Jean, Janice, Maker, Julie, Lynn, Maker, Tracy, Sally, Jennifer, Pauline, Wilma, Susan, Catherine, Maker in Cumbria.
Beautiful.
Loads of you there. Fantastic. Well done.
Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Well done. $299. That's just over 40.
Wow, £42.
£42 per bowl.
That is amazing.
Amazing.
And I love a singing bowl. I mean, I don't know what I'd do without one in my life. I've got one in the studio. Well, I've got 2 in the studio, 2 in the house.
Yeah. And do you know, if you've got any other of the singing bowls that we bought you in the past, they all work
and you
want to get these, they will all work together beautifully.
They just have a different function. These are fantastic for just carrying around and just cleansing, because you can carry that round and just carry it from room to room.
Yeah.
So they have multi-purposes, these ones, which is fantastic.
Beautiful. Oh, gorgeous. Wow, thanks for that beautiful set and amazing price. Oh, Linda, an absolute pleasure, my love.
Well done.
11 left. Well done. That's brilliant. Well done. Oh, no way!
I can't believe it.
Oh my gosh!
It's amazing. For 7, I've never seen anyone.
Yeah, I mean, £1,200, £1,400, 1,000 whatever pounds.
It's normally sort of £1,000, a minimum.
£1,000 upwards,
yeah,
exactly.
So I can't believe at $299 you're getting all 7.
Can't believe that. That is amazing. Okay, ready? If you're on the fence, this is the most affordable you're ever going to see your set of 7 singing bowls. This is that actually work.
Honestly, I can't.
Well done.
Sort of promote singing bowls enough. They are an integral part of my life and part of the well-being.
What is that per bowl? $35.57 per bowl. Under. Oh, sorry, that was the wood.
For that one.
Under, £35.
No, that is absolutely amazing.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
I'm just going to give you a little...
Oh, sounds so beautiful. Oh, I want to see them in action again, shall we? Here they are in action again. We're just going to have a play. Let's go. Listen to this.
Yeah, we've been doing it in the studio. It's wonderful.
Minute to close.
Look at that. You've got the opportunity. It's just wonderful. And you will feel so cleansed and calm. It has such a calming effect on you. Really good to start your day or end your day. If you suffer with sleep and you can't sleep, have a little sound bath before you go to bed. Isn't that wonderful? Just wonderful. I just love it.
Beautiful.
If you've never had a singing bowl, and you might have tuned in and you think, I've never even heard of them. And that was, when I first got my singing bowl, I didn't know what they were. The first thing I looked at, because it was a white crystal, was, oh, that'll go in the home that we're having built, so that'll be really good. And then the lady who was selling them did a sound bath, and I thought, whoa.
It just washes over you. It's so beautiful.
Beautiful, and I've never looked back.
Life-changing stuff. Back. Beautiful, and it's you as you would have a bath, as you would physically have a bath, as you would look after yourself.
It's a psychic cleanse, isn't it?
It's a cleanse. It's something which can be part of your routine.
Yeah,
I love that. Well done.
Well done, everybody. You will honestly love them. You will love them. They are fantastic. And the quality is out of this world.
Yeah.
And this might be the beginning of your journey into well-being. Now, I am going to be bringing out a book. It is coming in the birthday. We don't know the date yet. But if any of today has really resonated with you and you want to learn a bit more about it, then I'll be bringing out the book and it will explain everything. Everything I have in my brain has been put onto paper.
Oh my gosh, well that's going to be amazing.
And it mentions singing bowls.
Yeah, that's going to be brilliant.
So,
thank you so much.
No,
beautiful, thank you. Right, what should we do? Oh! Have we? Okay. Let's I can't believe this. We've actually got some of the crimp stoppers left. There's only about 50 of them left. But they're going to last about less than 5 seconds. If you've just tuned in, they're what I use all the time. And I'm always apologising, saying, you know, I have asked for them to come in. And they're in. And they're in gold and silver. Let's play the last 50. It's your early bird.
And if by magic...
Oh, we're back!
We're back.
We go. If you missed these this morning, I don't know what you were doing.
Yeah, honestly.
Silver and gold-plated... No, sorry, that's a lie. Silver-plated base metal and gold-plated base metal available.
These are just
brilliant.
Amazing.
We've only got 8 packs of the silver left. We've got 35 packs of the gold left. They're on a 3 for 2. These are brilliant. So,
with my earlier demo, this is how they're used.
So these are
amazing.
These are blooming
Oh,
brilliant.
good luck with that.
Yeah, I could. Whoa.
You
What do you think my name is? Susie
Honestly,
Benham.
I struggled doing that. So well done.
You can see here you've got a donut shape with a little button coming out the side. What do I do, Susie?
Right, and then what you do is you feed your thread or beading wire through it. Put whatever you want, like your clasp.
Oh, yeah.
I use a bit of French wire to protect the wire. Feed it back through, and then you literally just crimp it.
So you can see how Susie's used it.
And you can see that I've left a little bit there to show you that I've just squished it.
Yeah.
Can you see that little? You just squish that till it disappears, and that is it. No skill required. But what a professional finish!
And it gives you a crimp finish without the scratchy edge. Without the misshapen quality, they're just so absolutely brilliant.
It will look like a bead, and you don't have, like here, I've put it on the end just for the demo. But sometimes, if I've got gemstones that it'll go, you know, the thread will go through, I may have put that crimp up here somewhere because it looks like a bead, and I'm using it as part of the pattern. I hide it up here somewhere, so you can't even tell where this is. Whereas if you've got a culotte, it has to be right on the end. And you have to put a jump ring through it. Oh my gosh. These are just fantastic.
So these are on a 3 for 2. You can mix and match your colours. Yep. Silver has just sold out. Gold-plated base metal available. Wilma's got 3, Surrey's got 3, Five's got 3, Melanie's got 2. Don't buy 2, Melanie, buy 3. Yeah. Oh, one's just come back in silver if you want to get it. Go.
Yeah.
But buy 3s and multiples of 3 because, they are amazing.
Any piece of jewellery
I think they'll be back in about 3-4 months' time.
I have used it. So I'm just going to show you here. This is a round version, but it's the same thing. And this is a lovely shape because these go with the Solara, which I just think is a really contemporary. That's it there. See, it just looks like a spacer bead.
It does, doesn't it?
And then this end, I've used it up here. So can you see where I've gone through several beads? You wouldn't even know that that was the crimp.
Yeah. Clever.
It's just such a professional finish.
Well
done. It just matches all of your gold.
Your price today, $19.99. It's on a 3 for 2. Patricia, Joyce, Carol, Barbara, Maker Denise, Maker Kay, Lynn, Sue, Maker Judy, Margaret, Maker Beverly, Karen and Susan. Yeah. There's enough in baskets there for this to completely sell out. But well done.
Honestly, get as many as you can because you use them so quick. With 10, that's 5 pieces of jewellery.
Of course, yeah.
Once you use it, you'll never look back. I used to use the crimp in the cover, great. Then I discovered the culotte and I thought, wonderful. But then I had to put on a jump ring, so it didn't work for everything. So I was back with the crimp and the tube. I discovered these and I thought, wow, this just takes the work out of it. And I don't end up with, sometimes you do your crimp cover and it goes a bit awry because you never get it perfect. And I have to start the piece of jewellery again.
And like I said earlier on, I think it's the best component since the culotte.
Absolutely.
Or the Stardust bead. They're just brilliant. Melanie, I can see you've bought 2. Please don't buy 2, buy 3 packs because that 3rd pack is going to be free. So anyone who's got 2s in their baskets and planning on checking out, please don't check out 2. Check out 3s and multiples of 3. It's, so important. Well done. What an amazing deal. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. Loads of you still there. Tons of you still coming through.
Honestly, you won't regret getting these and you'll think, yes, Susie, thank you. I've been asking for these for forever. And at last they've come in. Once you use it, because, you know, I try everything, but once I use these, I thought, that's it.
Yeah.
The culottes you can go, your crimps you can go, your covers you can go. I'm sticking to these.
Yeah, they're absolutely brilliant. Incredible.
There's nothing better than these.
Yeah, well done. Amazing. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Oh, pendulums, here we go.
Which I've bought one of these just
we've got
earlier,
these
but love them.
Pendulums.
So if you're into your well-being, obviously, and you love your chakras, obviously this is perfect. Wonderful. We've sold out of the silver,
Silver's
so we've just
gone.
got the gold. just absolutely perfect just to have.
Yeah. I didn't mention this earlier on, but I'll say it now. I love the way that you've got this definite point on the bottom.
Yeah, and that's if you want to use it as a pendulum. If you weren't watching earlier, how they work, pendulums, they work really with your energy. They adjust to your personal energy, your subliminal energy, because I always say your third eye or your gut feeling, that sort of instinctive feeling, is really what you should be listening to. And sometimes we don't, we get swayed. So use the pendulum, because that's what it's doing. You think you're not thinking anything, but it's your third eye is reacting to any sort of questions you've got, any decisions you want making, and it will either swing on an answer that you've put on a board, or it'll swing one way. Fantastic again for if you practice Reiki, or if you're doing healing and you have a really good sort of insight with these. These are fantastic as a tool to find out which chakra is blocking. And I think Lynn, who's been quite sort of, she's been on Instagram a lot because she's opened up her little show. And she uses something very similar. She talks about finding out which is your chakra that needs the work. And this is perfect for doing that if you have that sort of insight. Otherwise, it's just beautiful just to own.
Absolutely.
Just to own.
The price on this was absolutely amazing as well. The fact that you've got your the most amazing price point attributed with this as well. With genuine gemstones, well, I didn't even mention that when we bought this to wear. Genuine gemstones in here as well. You've got your amethyst, you've got your agates in here. Looks like you've got your carnelian, sorry, not carnelian, what's it called? Sodalite as well. Labradorite. I mean, you've got so many beautiful gemstones in here. Your price point was absolutely outrageous. The silver one has sold out, the silver-plated base metal, but we do have the gold-plated base metal left. If you want to add it onto your order, please just go for it.
I love it.
Here we are, my lovelies, all the way down. Enjoy.
Lovely gift to give to somebody as well. Into their well-being. That is absolutely perfect.
$7.99.
Put that on a keyring, put it as a bag charm.
Yeah, exactly. You don't necessarily need to have it as a, you know, you don't necessarily need to kind of.
And great for fidget jewelry. If you've got somebody that likes to fidget with jewellery and they get too busy, so they need calming down, this is perfect because they all rotate.
Yeah,
so it's absolutely wonderful. And at that price, fidget jewellery is so expensive. But for $7.99, it's so multiple uses.
So Merseyside's got 2, Wiltshire's got 2, Cheshire, Worcestershire's got 2, West Sussex, Maker, Bristol, Cornwall, Devon, West Midlands, Cambridgeshire, Bristol, Cumbria, Fife, Maker, County Durham, Cumbria, Worcestershire. Well done to you as well. Just gorgeous and brilliant for this week, the wellness week. You know, what a great week. It's right up our street, isn't it, Susie? It's just fantastic.
It's like coming to my home for a day and getting to know me, because
it's really lovely, Susie.
I relate everything to crystals and healing and just the well-being. Because we are all stardust. So, you know, when we go, we end up as sort of dust eventually, and then we are reborn. I mean, if you believe in that birth, death, rebirth, which I do. Absolutely.
So gorgeous sentiment. Thank you. Less than 20 remaining. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Great thing to have in your life, I think. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. Okay, now, oh gosh, look at this time. 5 to 12. Now, we have got so much still to play. Well, hang on. Where's your giftie?
Where is my giftie? What have I done with it?
Oh gosh. Oh, she's put it away, straight in her bag, straight away. So coming up, we're going to go to a quick break in a sec. Coming up, we have got Susie. This incredible. This was a surprise for Susie. This is a lovely gift.
I was so surprised, but really happy. I did a little happy dance in the studio.
You've been asking for one of these,
haven't
you?
I have. I just love it. It's a pakwa, and again, it's something I've grown up around, and I've had on my houses since I can remember. My mum had one on her house. Every time I move, we put a bakwa, and they're made of wood, and we put them outside for protection because it's the most protective sign you've got. You've got that hexagonal, you've got the I Ching messages here, and then you've got the beautiful yin yang energy. So it's so protective, and to have it in jade, can't believe it. So wonderful. So for me, I would have this in my home, just protecting us all as a protective
So
piece.
we've got that incredible auction coming up, and we've also got this project, which I have to say has bamboozled all of us.
I love it.
5 of the best jade carved barrels I've ever seen in my life. The most incredible, with the most amazing drill holes going through them. 5 of those. 5 of these lucky knot connectors. 5 in this project. So 5 of these, 5 of those. 2 incredible strands of Type A Burmese jadeite, and a strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls, and you get instructions. And this is the necklace that Susie has made, which I have to say is absolutely outstanding. All of that is coming up in the last hour of the show as well, and so much more. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a couple of minutes.
What are you doing? What have you got on your eyes? Gemstones.
It's Wellness Week, Carol.
Why have you got gemstones on your eyes?
Want our cucumber?
I've got a courgette. Join us for Wellness Week on JewelleryMaker. We have everything from singing bowls, chakra gemstones, and much, much more. Your chance to relax on JewelleryMaker.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to quickly say how much I'm looking forward to joining you all on JewelleryMaker this Tuesday on the 14th of April, when it's going to be my anniversary show. I will have been at JewelleryMaker for 7 years. Where has the time gone? So of course it's going to be filled with lots of my favourite gemstones, and I've got the lovely Carol as well on the show, so it couldn't be more perfect. So please join me, Carol, Tom and the team this Tuesday the 14th for what's going to be a fabulous show. See you then, bye.
Debbie Kershaw. I'm here in the tulip field, always inspired by nature, so I wanted to share that with you. I am back with you on Wednesday the 15th, and we've got the most beautiful show. In the 9 a.m, we've got Dreamcatcher charms and beautiful amethyst and rose quartz, really, really gorgeous. And in the 12, I've never seen this before, we've got carved tiger's eye. They almost look like tribal beads, absolutely beautiful. So I just can't wait to join you. So I hope you can join me, Steph, Ross and the amazing team on Wednesday at JewelleryMaker.
Come and join me on Saturday the 18th of April for JewelleryMaker's Retreat Week. In the morning we have beautiful Sakura agate and a floral connector bundle in silver and gold base metal. The Japanese word Sakura means cherry blossom, and this perfectly describes the floral patterns and inclusions that look like falling petals. Pale pink, white and soft orange plume-like inclusions mimic a garden in full bloom, and it is perfect for spring jewellery. In the midday, we've got a yin and yang project featuring freshwater cultured pearls and a selection of beautiful blue gemstones such as chalcedony and angelite, an ethereal combination you won't want to miss. So come and relax and unwind with me and the team on Saturday the 18th of April for JM's Retreat Week that will be filled with treats.
Because I don't know what to do.
We're back. Right.
We're back.
Oh my gosh, this last hour is going to be absolutely ridiculous. Neri, what are we going to start with? What do you want to do first? Right. So, this project, we all were looking at this last week, Susie.
Yes.
And I said, that's like a month's worth of jade projects in one.
When I got it, honestly, I was so overwhelmed because normally I'd have expected maybe one of those.
Yeah.
Maybe one of those or maybe one of those. Take away that. That's the project.
Oh,
but
I think an amazing project would be that. Would be that.
Yeah.
One statement barrel, one statement lucky knot, and a strand. I mean, that for me is the ultimate jade project. But then we say, no, 5 of these, which is outrageous. The carving quality on these beads is stunning, isn't it?
They're so beautiful, and the quality of that jadeite is out of this world, and all of the jade is beautiful. It's so translucent.
And then we say, not one of these, but 5. I was going to stamp one up there. 5 of these. Oh, they're not going to stand, are they? Oh, there we go. Yeah? And I tell you what, let's pop another strand in. And that's all type A jadeite. And I tell you what, let's pop a strand of pearls in as well.
Yeah.
We were in 2 minds about whether to split this project up and say, right, we'll play the lucky knot carvings separately. We'll play the big barrel separately. We'll split the 2 strands up and then play the pearls separately as well. I mean, because honestly, I look at this and I think to myself, that is the biggest offering it's the single biggest jadeite offering I've ever bought to Air.
And the quality of these, I mean, you would sell them normally singly.
Oh my gosh.
And they would be, I would say, $199, maybe even £100 on JewelleryMaker.
On JewelleryMaker, £100
for one of those things, because they are,
which is amazing,
hand carved, huge drill hole, and it is a carving, and it's huge.
You get your instructions to make the lucky jadeite rope necklace here,
which it's exactly the same to make the one this morning.
I love this. So simple and easy.
Oh, it is. That's mine.
20 seconds, we're going to be bringing you the graphics. Now, honestly, to be able to make a piece of jewellery, this piece of jewellery, and if you've got other gems you want to pop in there, like your opal or your faceted little 3mm, whatever it might be, any other components you want to pop in there, obviously your own red tassels. Okay, graphics are going to be live, and this is just best of luck, best of luck, best of luck, best of luck. Neri, I've forgotten the answer to this. How many do we have? Yeah, 60 chances. Now, I'll be honest with you, okay? This is not going to be the most affordable jade project you've ever seen, okay? But it is pretty much, it's the biggest I've ever seen, and I would say it's up there with the best I've ever seen. But yeah, let's keep things in reality. Yes, we're JewelleryMaker, we're not magicians, yeah? We'll go as low as we can, obviously, but obviously this is not going to be the most affordable jade project you've ever seen. Collectively, you are getting hundreds of carats of natural Type A Burmese jadeite. You are getting thousands of pounds worth of potential kind of resale potential with this, even at JewelleryMaker prices.
Yeah.
And if you were to make jewellery and you wanted to go and get it valued, I mean, 5 figures easily. For me, I can't even put a price on this. For me, okay, so let's really bring this back to basics. I would be happy to buy that on JewelleryMaker for £100, knowing what it is. It's a lucky knot carving. It's full of, it's all to do with good fortune and prosperity. Yeah, I would be happy to sell that on JewelleryMaker for £100. I know that I could sell that for £100, and I know that I could then put that in a piece of jewellery, which I could then sell on, at my local craft fair. Not talking about a boutique where you get top money. I'm talking about a local craft fair, and I would be happy to double my money. Yeah. If we're happy to double our money on all of this today, I mean, but we're not talking about that. We're talking about 5 of these lucky knot carvings and 5 of these carved beads. These are the most incredible. Look at the light shining through these. Now, I'll be honest with you, I look at these beads. That's outrageous, Susie. They are the best carved beads I have seen in my life. Okay, I'm going to put them behind the lucky knots as well.
Beautiful.
Look at that.
Just look at the quality of this jadeite.
There are a few standout moments for me on JewelleryMaker, you know, and I'll never forget them. Yeah, I remember on JewelleryMaker, the first kit I ever bought to air that went over £100, that was over £100. I remember that like it was yesterday. We didn't have split pay. We just had to hope there were enough people who were happy to spend £100 on a kit, yeah? It was beautiful, it had pearls in it. I remember it like it was yesterday, yeah? Are we in the presence of a project that even at a JewelleryMaker price, is this going to be the first project that hits 4 figures? Is this going to be the first project that even at a JewelleryMaker price, is this going to be the first project we ever bring to air that's going to be £1,000? I genuinely, I'm looking at that thinking it absolutely could be. It's got all the hallmarks. The answer is not today. I don't even want to intimate what price this is actually going to close at. Can we make any promises at all, Neri? Because I'd like to. Well, under £1,000, yeah. Can I make another promise, Neri? What was the price of the original bangles that we launched? $7.99. Okay. I genuinely don't know how low we can go on this. If we could get this project under $7.99, that will be one of the greatest deals we've ever done. 5 of these incredible carved... Sorry, Susie's just getting herself ready. Yeah. 5 of these incredible carved beads, the best of the best of the best. I'd be happy to pay £100 for each of those. That's £500. I'd be happy to pay £100 for each one of these. That's another £500. You've then got 2 strands. Well, that's another £400 there. And you've got your strand of pearls. Even if that strand of pearls is, I don't know, 50 quid, you've got 100, 200, 300, 400... 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600 and £650. Okay, if we can get this under... Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm about to say this. No. Oh gosh. No, they're £100 each, aren't they? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1,000. Gee whiz, I thought I was shortchanging myself. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. 600, 700, 800, 900, 1,000. 1,200, 1,400, 1,400 and, I don't know, let's say 50 quid, you know, just for a laugh. £1,450. And we are going to take this under $799 today. That's all I'm going to say. Susie?
Right. Do you want to do demo?
Yes, please.
Honestly, this was absolutely a joy to make.
Did you find this jewellery just made itself?
It did. It told me what it wanted to make. Absolutely.
I mean, spoilt for choice.
And I wanted to make a different style. You'll see, I often wear these rope design necklaces, and I just, you know, because it just is slightly different. And I just thought, right, elegant. I'm going to make a rope design. So we had these, and I thought I need tassels. I'm not going to do, but you could, if you've got any tassels, you could use something like this.
Yeah, nice.
But I decided I'm just going to go with the old traditional tassel. Now you can make them, or you can get them pre-bought, and I know that, and it doesn't matter what tassel you have because it'll all look beautiful. So this is one that comes from JewelleryMaker. These come from JewelleryMaker, and these are two from my particular stash because I love the Lucky Charms, and this is the one I actually used. Now, I'm going to start, so there'll be two demos, but they're like mini demos. I'm going to start with the Lucky Knot, how to use the Lucky Knot, and also I'll be using those lovely crimp ends that we had earlier. So really shows you, if you haven't bought them and there's any left, honestly, get them. So what I've done here, rather than use a jump ring, which you can do, but sometimes I think they look a bit ugly, I've actually got my length of beading thread, and this is, you know, normal white beading thread. You can use any beading thread you like. You can even use Fireline. And what I've done here is I've threaded on some French wire, and because it's going round the French knot, I've used about just over 1 centimetre. I've used a generous amount. Normally, if I'm doing it to put on a clasp, I would do 0.7, so just over ½ centimetre. But here, I've done a generous centimetre. And then what I've done is I've doubled it. I'm going to, because now we're able to. Then I've threaded on, through the two of them, I've threaded on a bead cap, I've threaded on 3 jades and another bead cap, and then I've put my crimp end there. Can you see I haven't done it at the beginning? And all you're going to do is you're going to pull that, and can you see that you get a lovely finish with that? And it's not a jump ring,
really nice.
But it just gives a really neat finish to it. And obviously you wouldn't have so much of a tail, but I just want to show you how that looks. So I'm happy with that. Need my glasses, so I'll put my glasses on.
Go for it, darling.
I think these ones will work. And then I just get, I don't know, my darling, I lose everything.
They were right next to you.
Yeah, they were. So, and then all you're going to do is you're going to get that, you know how Carol really was good, that's what I say, I take my hat off to her. I'm just going to grab that end, and honestly, it's not difficult. I always make it look difficult on the TV, but you're going to grab that, here we go, and pull it, and then you're just going to crimp that down. Can you see? It's just brute force. Oh, I'll get in there. And I'm going to absolutely make that disappear. So, and I want to show you, because you'll be getting these. This is a round version, but they're exactly the same. And I'm just going to cut that excess off, and then I'm going to show you. Can you see that now is just a bead? Good. And can you see that is how you're joining it? So this is going to be the beginning, or I'm going to put this at the bottom. So this is going to join my tassel. Yeah, but the way that you do the whole necklace is exactly the same process. So here I'm going to go, and then I might put, now I'm just going to show you, this is what I'm like when I'm at home. I'll get all my little gemstones out, and I'll tip them all out, but I'm just going to show you a variation of what I could use. Can you see that?
Oh, these are little gemstones. You just emptied them into bags, haven't you?
I've just put them into little bags, and I have them all stored, and I think, right, what's going to work? So at the moment, I'm loving peridot, and I'm loving opals, and I'm loving the the green jadeite strands. But here I'm going to use the blue Ceylon sapphires.
Oh my gosh.
Why can't
Blue Ceylon sapphire?
So why can't we? So
what a
I'm
treat.
Just going,
gosh, they're so good, Susie.
And look how easy they are
Yeah, we're going to see if we can play them actually before the end of the show. We were talking about them this morning.
And then we had some little spacers on this morning that I bought, and this is why I use them, because I always like to use them. And then I'm going to use some free-form opals. These are the whiter opals that we've got here. And I mean, the pattern is entirely up to you, but this is how I'm doing this particular one. And it's just really to show you inside my brain. Now, we've got that stopper, so I'm going to put a little you could put a 4mm stopper on the other side. I'm just going to put that one on, and then I'm going to find a bead cap, because it's from the other morning kits. So I'm just going to get some bead caps. It takes me about a good sort of 45 minutes to clear up after I've made a piece of jewellery, by the way. It takes longer to make the piece of jewellery than it is to tidy up, because I've got absolutely everything out, and some of it I won't use. And then I'm just going to continue. Now I've forgotten the bag of pearls. So normally what I'd do is I'd put a pearl here, but I'm not going to, because I haven't got one, and it doesn't matter. So I'm just going to use this one and put one like that, and then what shall I do? And I'm going to repeat that now. So I'm going to repeat that pattern. So I'm going to do that. So I'm going to put a 3mm on, then I'm going to do a blue, and then I'm going to put a little spacer. Then I'm going to put a freeform opal. Those freeform opals, if you got them, are just amazing. You can get them in white, and you can get them in a slightly honey colour. And I think in the piece here, I had them in the more honey colour, but I wanted to see what they look like with the white, because they're just as beautiful. And these are all components that you get from JewelleryMaker, but what they do when you're adding it into like jewellery like this is that they will absolutely add on value to your piece of jewellery. It's like if you go to Asprey's and you see their jewellery, and they'll have diamonds and sapphires, but they'll have a whole selection of gemstones, and they justify the price by saying, well, you've got sapphires, you've got rubies in there, you've got emeralds. So I've really taken that premise from them and thought, right, okay, I'm going to add sapphires and rubies because I can get them from JewelleryMaker. And it's just whatever you've got in your stash that you can use. So I'm going to do one more, because I'm going to say that is long enough to be the sort of the bottom of my tassel. So just going to do one more there. No, let me see. So now I'm going to do that, and then here what I'm going to do, I've just thought, because I need to put my little, where is it? Here it is, what we had earlier today. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put one of those on, I'm going to put one of these on, and then in keeping with what I did here, that I hung the tassel from one of these, and again, these are what I've requested, so hopefully we've got them in the birthday. And so you just feed it through here, and then feed it, oh, silly me, I haven't put a bead on. So, first of all, always with these, you always put a bead, because it just makes it look better, so I'm going to put a bead on. Then I'm going to feed it through here, and this one's got 2 holes. Sometimes they have a crisscross, or they might have one big hole, in which case you would just put a little 11, a 2mm spacer, and then you just feed that through the bead, through the bead cap, and through that crimp. And can you see that that becomes a feature?
Yeah, lovely, there. Susie.
And then you just feed that through, making sure it goes through, and pull it. And again, this is why I love those crimps that we had earlier. So you're seeing it in situ being used. These are the round versions, but I often use the lovely rondelle shapes, because they're just so contemporary in their look. And then you just give that a squish. And that not only seals it, but it becomes part of the decoration.
Of course it does, yeah.
It's not only just functional. So that's how you attach your, if I can make a space, and that's how you make your jewellery all the way through for both. You're just making a continuous line, and you do the same to go around to the other side. But I've made that into an end. So now with the bead, let's see. So what I did there was I got this one, and what I find useful is you just get a bit of beading thread, because that will sort of get stuck, and then you just absolutely have fun with whatever you've got. And I would say I've put one of these on. Personally, I would try and get something in sterling silver, but this is for a demo purpose. I'm going to put that one on there, because you want to leave about a good centimetre or half centimetre. So I'm going to put this one here. I might have to take it off again. We shall see. That works. If we can get a bead on there. Well, that bead, and this is where you want this, because you're going to have to pull that bead through. That's going to be quite tight. It might not want to go through, but have fun with it. So if it doesn't, don't force it too much. So if that doesn't want to go through, that's absolutely fine. So I'm going to take that off, because some of them do and some of them don't. So,
it's all right, darling, honestly.
Right, now then, pull. It's saying it wants to go on, but the bead is too small, so it could just break. So if it does,
don't worry.
It doesn't matter, because it doesn't want to come off, and it is. Right, so I'm going to pull it off now.
Oh gosh, Susie, careful, 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 careful.
But you love this about my demos, don't you?
Yes.
You love this about my demos.
Yes.
Ooh, there it did. So that said, I'm not going on there, Susie, and I've said fine. I don't care. I'll
find someone else who does want to go on there.
And I haven't got any of those rondelles from this morning, but they are perfect for this.
Yeah, the Solaris.
Because the hole is just big enough. So I'm just going to put another one that I hope it's big enough, and put that one on there. And then I'm just going to take that off. And that will be, the Solaris holds it tightly. And then all you do is you just then clip that onto there. And that is it.
That's so good.
And that is the bottom of
Oh my gosh, that's so lovely.
Can you see? So that's just a simple way of doing it.
That is lovely.
Can you see that?
Thank you.
So that is really the stages of making your tassel. And that's my demo.
Thank you!
It went.
Yay!
Yoo-hoo!
Went well.
Went well. It's good enough. It's good enough. We didn't have breakages, did we?
No!
No.
Almost. I was worried about Michael's
didn't get hit in the eye with a bead.
I know, yes, I was worried about that. Fantastic.
But you can see how easy it is to make, and just have a play with your stash. Those Solara beads are fantastic, which I've run out of.
So we've promised. I've got Neri. How many times have you worked out price point wise what we can do on this project? %. Yeah, I'm so glad you said that. So Neri's saying he reckons that we could do it more affordably in a project than if we did them on their own. 100%. Because even at JewelleryMaker, well, the interesting thing is, I've been saying even at JewelleryMaker, each one of these beads is £100.
Yeah.
We've had people messaging in saying, no, each one of those beads is £199. But I'm saying 100. So 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. And then each one of these, I'd say I'd be comfortable at £100. So 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. That's £1,000, okay? Then these two strands, I'd say are 200 each. So that's 2,400. And then you get your pearls. Even if we did those for as silly a price as like £50, that's £1,450. If we did them all separately. But we're not. We're doing them all together. 5 lucky knot beads. 5 of the huge barrels, 2 incredible strands, full 38 centimetre strands, and a strand of 38 centimetre strand of pearls as well, and your instruction booklet as well. We promised it under £800, so already we're absolutely smashing that price point of £1,450, aren't we? Where, you know, even at JewelleryMaker, amazing. I wonder if we did 51 52, 51, 52, 200. Okay. What about if we said £50 for each one of these beads, which would be ridiculous? 50, 100, 50, 200, 250, 350, 450, 500, yeah. And let's say something like a stupid price of £100 a strand, yeah. So 500, 600, 700, 750, I mean, yeah. We are definitely beating whatever price we could do if we sold these separately. $7.99 is where we're starting. Now, so the thought of, the worry of, is this going to be the first Jewellery Maker kit that we sell for over £1,000? That's gone. That ship has sailed. We're now at $7.99 and we're not done. We're nowhere near your price today. Helen, you've got two. Maker in London, Maker in Buckinghamshire, Jamati, Pauline, Kerry, Pansy, Maker in Durham, Maker in London, Wilma, Charmaine, Sharon, Alexis, Tracy, Maker in Ayrshire, Mariska, Maker in Lanarkshire, Penny, Susan, Lynn, Sheila, Julie, Maker in Cumbria wants two, Wendy, Julie wants two, Linda, well done to all of you. Penny wants two as well.
You could make...
For us to crash any more, we need to see another 10 people with this in their baskets, and then we'll crash the price again, okay?
That necklace, again, is about a £4,000 necklace.
It's got to be. It's got to be.
But you could actually make two of those. You could make it slightly short. I've made it really long, so it's actually, when I tried it on, I thought, wow, it comes down to here. You could actually make it slightly shorter and make two for that price and still charge the same.
Well, you say that, Susie, and I have to say, although I absolutely love your jewellery, and ordinarily I would say you're absolutely right, for me, that necklace there, it's very, very long, which is absolutely fine. And I know why you've made that necklace, because you want to show how far the kit can go, etc., etc. I think you could have used a quarter of the gemstones you've used in there, and still it would look magnificent.
Yeah, you could
make that necklace
maybe 3 times,
4 times,
absolutely.
maybe.
Yeah.
You know. Susie's been so indulgent with the amount she's put in here.
You get so much.
You could make a necklace which looks just as good using half, maybe even a third of the gems. 3 more people with this in their baskets, and then we are going to show 2 more people with it in their baskets. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Jane. Thank you, Maker in Cheshire. Thank you, Linda. Thank you, Kathleen. 1 more person with it in their baskets, and we're going to drop the price. This project has given us all sleepless nights, because we were all looking at this project last week and saying this could be the first project on Jewellery Maker that we sell for £1,000 plus.
Yes, and it'd be worth.
And it would be worth every single penny.
Just for those carved and these.
Yes.
I mean, these are £100.
£500 for those.
Yeah.
£500 for those.
Definitely
£100. And you know, take that out of the equation.
Yeah.
30 seconds, we're going to go lower.
I mean, just look at it placed in jewellery.
It's exquisite, Susie. Just with a tassel on the bottom.
Nothing fancy.
You know,
look at that for a tassel.
Amazing, topper. Susie. Oh my gosh.
Just use it as a tassel topper. Or use that then.
This is your estate jewellery. This is your heirloom. This is your legacy.
Oh
my gosh.
And sell those as bag charms. And you would charge £150 for a bag charm.
That's your legacy. That's your absolute legacy. California, Michelle Jones got 2. Oh my gosh. Ready? $7.99, not your price. I am absolutely amazed at what we can do. Oh my gosh, have you seen that? £499.
Wow.
£499.
That is a fantastic price for the JJ.
I don't know. I'm trying desperately to break this kit down. So I'm saying, £20, 20, 40, 60, 80, £100.
Yeah.
That would be obscene. Like, you'd never see that. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. That's £200. No way is anywhere on earth doing that. What about if we say 150 and 150 for each strand? So that's 300. That means your strand of pearls is free. I mean, honestly, we have seen some amazing deals, Susie. We have seen deals on deals.
Put this
But that is outrageous.
Lovely leather cord or even red cord and just hang that.
Lovely Ben Gibbs, he wears exactly that way along in a smaller jade
That's
barrel.
£150. I think if you were to get it on Mason Kay, I'd love to know that I think they sold something similar for about £800.
Oh my gosh!
They sold
what on James?
On Mason Kay.
On Mason Kay. Oh,
they had one bead like this.
Wow!
And it was £800.
Oh my gosh!
I use it as a reference.
I can honestly say, I mean, this has been giving all of us sleepless nights because we've been looking at this and thinking, right, and this is an actual, and you think that we're spinning you a yarn, and I swear on my life we're not.
No.
Before the show. Before every single show, we look at the cost of whatever it is we're bringing to air and we say, what is the lowest price we can go to? Because if we can go to the lowest price, not only are we undercutting everybody else, but it means you'll come back for more. We're giving you the best deal. We're giving you... It's our reputation at stake, you know? And it's our responsibility, it's my responsibility, Susie's responsibility, to impart that knowledge... Oh, there it is. To give you the know-how, to justify what we're doing, to impart our knowledge so that you go, my word, that's a good deal. I'm taking advantage of that. Susie.
Right, there's one bead. It's not the one I'm thinking of because this one isn't carved, but this is just a simple...
It's beautiful. How much is that?
It's $170 for one bead. And that's a simple... Just
not carved
or anything.
It's lovely, moss in snow, that kind of quality.
One of those. So say that's £150. That is, and it's not even as good quality as this.
Ours looks like it's probably larger and it's carved.
Yeah, and it's carved.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
So that's just giving you a sort of an idea of how much this kit is really worth.
We commissioned 60 of this project. I mean, I'm amazed that we were managed to secure that much jade.
Yeah.
Over half the quantity's gone. That's fantastic.
Well done.
I'm here to tell you today, we're not done. This is a dream come true for so many of you out there. This is your legacy. This is this is the alpha and omega, the absolute beginning, middle and end of your jade collection. This is perhaps what you've been waiting for. This is your legacy. This is what you're going to be making.
This is your heirloom piece that you're
100%, Susie. Even if you do nothing with these pieces at all.
And just hang on to them.
Hang on to them.
For years till either you get inspired. But I love the fact that these have got a lovely big drill hole.
Oh, so Susie, they are.
You can feed, really big cord to
Put them onto metal bangles. Put them onto torque style necklaces. Chain. Absolutely, Susie.
It's just so much you can do with it.
Congratulations to everyone who's come through so far. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right, Neera. We've got to accept that at this price point, where we are now, you are getting giveaways. You are getting things for free, because we're saying, get that. Oh, and that's for free. You are getting things for free. Fact. The screen isn't actually wide enough to be able to.
And I mean, I left the pearls behind. I don't know what I've done with them because I thought I'd pack them. But you'll see in that piece, I probably used about that many. So I have all of that strand left.
Yeah.
And you saw how many of the jade, and that is a very heavy, very indulgent piece. And I probably had 3/4 of a strand left. So I probably used 1 1¼ strands and that much. So,
Neary, I mean, I don't know where we go. I genuinely... oh my gosh.
Wow.
20% off.
Wow.
£399. £399. Do you know what? That is exactly the word for it. And it sounds grotesque. It sounds embarrassing.
Gorgeous.
I said to Cherry today, it's an embarrassment how much stuff we have today.
I know, so lucky. To get
That's a haul of jadeite.
5 each of those. Normally
5 of the lucky knots, 5 of the carved.
Normally you'd get 1, or maybe I'm going to say, right, maybe they'll think, right, I'm going to be really generous and give 2 each. You wouldn't get 5.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, I didn't
It's outrageous.
need 5
It's just, honestly, it is, if you can get it.
Yeah.
I mean, this is one of those jade projects. Buy it, split it with a friend.
Definitely.
I mean,
for sure.
Split it with a friend.
But to buy these...
200 quid each. That's amazing.
You would buy these individually. I love them.
Yeah, I mean, get this and split it with a friend. You get a strand of jade each. Let's separate this into half.
Yeah.
There's your jade. And then you get 2 of these, let's say. And 2 of these, and let's add 1 more of that.
And then the other person could have 3 of these.
You get half a strand of pearls.
Yeah.
Not being funny, this here, that there, where you get half, that is amazing for $3.99.
Yeah.
Yeah? But you're getting all of that,
I know.
and all of that. All of that. All of that. Halve it, and it's still an amazing deal. When we look at a project and we say, even if you got half the amount that you're getting, that's still an unbeatable deal. Yeah, you know we're doing something well. You know we're doing something right, because that, I have to say, is absolutely miraculous. Genuinely a miraculous deal. I've never seen anything like it. And do you know what, Susie? I'm not expecting to see anything like this ever again. It's absolutely unbeatable. It genuinely, where do we go from here? The ultimate jade project. That for I beg your pardon. That for $3.99 is absolutely miraculous. But you're not just getting that. You're getting another 3 of these. Yeah. You're getting another 2 of these. You're getting half again of these. And you're getting another strand of that. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Is that the best jade deal we've ever done?
It really is.
And, you know, I said this morning, and I said just before we played it, you know, this isn't going to be the most affordable jade project. I think we all agree that, we all respect that, we all understand that. We're going again.
Oh, I can't believe it. I mean, I just love this bead. I can't emphasise enough how much I'm in love with these beads. And I just think if you made even sort of like a bag charm with that, because it's jadeite, that's going to be £200 for that jade bag charm.
I literally, my nerves are in tatters. I cannot take this.
Wow.
Okay, this is the final price, yeah? Yeah? Oh, mate, just stop.
That alone for that demo is worth more than that.
I know.
£200 just for that. Just a 7-piece. That is worth more than £300. Seriously, with all the gemstones you've got in there, the quality of the jadeite, we've never seen this before. I doubt if we'll get them again.
No.
That beautiful.
20 seconds. I mean, $4.99 was the greatest deal I think we've ever done on a jade project of this calibre. You know, at $4.99. $3.99 is ridiculous. £299. You can get this under £100 on split pay. Oh my goodness gracious me. I've never seen anything like this in my life. Never seen anything like it in my entire life. I can't believe that. Yeah. Sheila, Denise, Maker, Marion, Margaret, Emma, Maker in Cornwall, Julie, Mariska, Maker in Cornwall, Maker in California.
Honestly, you will do a happy dance just for these beads. Those lucky knots, I mean, they're like a must-have in your collection.
Absolutely,
anyway.
Susie.
But it's the beads, the quality of the jadeite to make these beads. They could have made these beads and made them in quite sort of like low grade, because you get the same effect, but they haven't.
The glow you're getting, we've already seen the glow from these.
I was like,
look at that.
Honestly, they're so beautiful. The quality of that jadeite.
Look at the glow.
And they've got moments of that chromium.
Less than 15 chances remaining, 14 chances.
Coming through. Can you see that?
Susie, it's outrageous.
It's got that apple green. Look.
Just for these beads on their own.
Yeah. Honestly, I can't.
Just over £50 per bead. Just over £50 per bead, and the rest of the project is free.
I know, that is amazing.
What?
Yeah.
I can't, I literally, do you know what that is? Okay. £60 per bead, £60 per bead, £60 per bead. And then you get that and all of that for free.
Wow. It's just a lovely opportunity to get those and these.
Wow.
Just one on a chain.
Susie.
£150.
So beautiful, isn't it?
You know, that is
amazing.
£300.
Genuinely brilliant.
That's £300 for those, just on a piece of sterling silver.
And it's so, do you know what, Susie? This is all, it's, you've been with us 7 years now, and it's just...
The quality of, I cannot get over the quality.
The quality of what we're able to bring to air now.
It's just
5
wonderful.
left, minute clock to close.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, that is genuinely given me sleepless nights, that project.
You will make absolutely beautiful jewellery with this, and there's so many things you can do with it. But get them home. As Carol said, these, just don't do anything with them for 5 years. Get them out in 5 years' time and just sort of say, oh, you lovely, lovely, lovely.
And it's not like you got to agonise over one. Oh, what am I going to do with this one?
No,
you got 5 of them. 5!
Honestly, yeah.
5! I mean, there's kits and there's kits, and this is like the ultimate.
What does it look? I'm just curious now because I wouldn't even think.
Oh
the nice thing is
they
it fell on the
floor.
Lovely
They do as well, don't
and
they?
if these fall on the floor, they just bounce around the floor. But I mean, if you wanted to make something really uber indulgent, I would put like little spaces. But look at that. You know, we talk about sort of high end. I mean, if you made a bracelet with those, that would be. Something like that would be, I don't know, £2,000, £3,000.
More than that, Susie. I think you're into the 5 figures there.
It's just,
I've never seen anything like it in my life.
It's so beautiful, really is.
Outstanding.
It's just, well, you get them home and you'll see. You'll think we're not making it up. They're
I've never
so
seen anything
crystal
like that
clear.
ever.
They're almost like glass, aren't they?
Yeah, that's exactly what they're like.
They're almost like glass. They're so beautiful. Oh,
they sound exquisite, Susie.
They're just beautiful. And they bounce. I'm not going to prove it again, but they do. Absolutely gorgeous.
That is just amazing. Well done. Congratulations. I think we've got 1, maybe
just
2 left. Don't know.
Treat yourself. I mean, I'm up to, I think it's Christmas 2039. Just do that.
Right, now, Susie did not know about this morning.
I'm so excited.
We bought this forward from, I think it was birthday or Christmas in July. We bought it forward from something. It arrived in the building. Is it sold out? Whoa.
And do you know what I'd do with this? I would hang that on the wall and I'd put a tassel on the bottom of it.
Oh my gosh, Susie.
And just hang it. It's so good.
Susie didn't know about this morning, and it's Susie's anniversary show. She's been with us for 7 years on JewelleryMaker, and I have to say, it's been such a pleasure having you with us. You've changed. You've changed all of our lives for the better.
Oh,
you really have, darling. Because your knowledge, your passion, your energy, you are, as Mark said, a little ray of sunshine, and you genuinely are.
Oh, thank you.
You don't take life or yourself too seriously, which is one of the things I love about you.
And like, I can hear my husband screaming, you try living with her.
You try living with her. Oh, Ian, she's a treasure. We love her.
No, she's not.
God love Ian.
She
messaged in earlier, which was so sweet.
But I never shut a drawer. I never closed.
Do you not? Are you scatty?
Oh my goodness, yeah. Terrible.
Heavens alive. My daughter, my eldest daughter, I love her, but she is just a little fairy. She will leave a trail of destruction wherever she goes. Yeah. Little odds and ends of straws or bits of wrappers, little banana skins. And it's just like, Tell Hattie's been there.
I'll go to make Ian a cup of tea. I'll
Crumbs.
say, darling, do you want a cup of tea? I go, I'd love one. Because he's upstairs.
And you make it and you don't take it up.
I put the kettle on, I get the cups out, and then I think, I'll do this while the kettle's boiling. And then
3 hours later, he's died of dehydration. Who's that couple of? Right, so in celebration of Susie being with us for 7 years, we gave her this as a gift today.
I love it.
Now, we're going to do it as a star buy. This is going to sell out. It's an absolutely beautiful piece. Let's go. So, I tried to explain something to Susie very, very quickly then. Susie, talk to us about this symbol, because it's an octagonal.
It's an octagonal, so that has got it's octagonal because it represents
the eight areas.
Yeah, which is north, south, east, west, northeast, southeast.
Heaven, earth, thunder, water, mountain, wind, fire and lake.
That's the ones. Yeah, so that is.
Oh, I love it.
These are your I Ching. Now, the I Ching is just a book of changes, and it's like an oracle. Geomancers used to go to the I Ching, ask questions and look up, do like rooney things and look up, and it would just give sort of like a random answer. But that was so important for making decisions. The I Ching sort of is instrumental.
Can see around the edges, because I was looking at it thinking, oh, some of them have got lines and some of them have a broken line. And I thought, what is that?
Right, you've got a straight, right. You get 3 because that represents heaven, earth and man.
Okay.
So that's why you get the 3. Now, the broken line represents the yin, and the single line is yang, and these are all derivatives of everything that
So it's a combination. So you have 3 solid lines heaven, 3 broken lines earth, 1 solid line below 2 broken lines is thunder. A broken line between 2 solid lines is water. 2 solid lines above a broken line is mountain.
Yeah.
A broken line below 2 solid lines is wind. Fire is a solid line between 2 broken lines, and lake is 2 solid lines between 1 broken line. It's like Morse code, isn't it?
It is. There's
brilliant.
Actually 72 derivatives of that.
Whoa!
Of the
possible combinations.
Possible combinations.
Wow,
so
that's
these
fascinating.
are the most important ones. And they are around what we call a bakwa. And so you've got all the energies radiating in every single direction. And in the heart of it, you have got your yin-yang, which is that complementary and a sort of indivisibility between sort of yin and the yang, the light and the dark, the hard and the soft. But they complement each other, they oppose each other, but they are sort of interconnected because you've got a dot in each one, and that's about life. There's always change and harmony.
So is it the male and female part of the universe?
It is. It's the male and the female. The yin is the black, and that represents earth, and that's the female, and the yang is the heaven, and that is the bright, hard, cold, ruthless, fiery, move forward. The yang is passive reflective. So you need both.
It's only when you've got someone like Susie on the show to help explain all of that and what all these different lines represent, and it's not, that you realise it's packed full of symbolism.
It is, and it's such a powerful protective symbol. Now,
jam-packed.
Yin-yang on its own, I've gone through it really briefly, and again in my book I've got a whole chapter on yin-yang, because you can live your life. Yin-yang in Chinese and really the Far East culture absolutely imbues absolutely everything. It imbues how houses are built, how we eat our food, because you need, if you think of Chinese food, you get sweet and sour.
Yeah. Well, my husband does lots of martial arts, and yin yang to him means power and control.
Yeah,
it's the two opposites together.
The power is the yang, the control is the yin, and you need both.
Yeah, of course you do. For it to work, it's just incredible.
It's so important.
It is one of the most. I mean.
It is the most important.
When you see all these lines and you realise what they represent, my gosh, you realise, my word, it's not just a beautiful, octagonal shape with a yin yang in the middle. It's jam packed. Every single section means something.
Protective.
This is fabulous.
So protective,
Susie.
and every household has a parkour outside their house.
So outside the house, inside the house, on a windowsill.
Yep. If you've got, I mean, this is sort of like, honestly.
All-encompassing, like anywhere.
It's to have it in jade is just.
Well, that's it. To have it made out of wood with a mirror in the middle is one thing, but to have it made out of jade.
And this is where you would have it in the house, just radiating that protection.
Neri, I didn't even check with you this morning. How many of these do we have? 100.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, fabulous!
And the quality, again, we don't even mention the quality of the jadeite.
And because it's a present and We've only got 100 and we've only got 7 minutes on show. Hang on, what did Cherry just say? What does she just say price point wise? What does she say? What's the start price? Hang on. I haven't been part of any of this today.
Right.
I know it's Susie's anniversary and I know there's only 6 minutes left on show and I know it's a special blah, 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 blah. But... but that's it. I don't want to devalue this. This is incredible.
This is...
But I don't want it to go back to the vault as well.
No,
I want it to go. I want it to be free.
It's so... I mean, if you were from the Far East, you'd recognise this, and everybody has one in their home because it's just, you just do.
Starting at 199.
Wow.
Get it.
The
Get
jade
2, get 3.
quality.
London's just bought 2. There you go. Brilliant.
And this is what I would do.
Pay.
I would, in the home, I would have that hanging and I would have that at the bottom. See what I mean?
Oh my gosh.
So I'd have that and then I would just have a bit of red cord at the top and then I would just hang that either from the window or actually have it in the corner of your home, just radiating out.
Wow. Just wow. We're not done. 199 is where we're starting.
Wow.
Neri, you've got to be kidding me.
Just for a carving, when we talk carvings, first of all, the most important thing is the jade. The carving is fantastic, but you look at the jade before you... That is fantastic quality jade. That is aqua, almost ice jade. It really is fantastic jade. And then they go and put the parquet on it. It's absolutely showing respect for that piece of jade. It's absolutely beautiful.
149, not done. Lots of you there. I'm being told that for lots of reasons, mainly because we only have a few minutes left on the show, we're actually going to be doing something utterly ridiculous.
Yeah.
This is the actual definition of jewellery maker, under promising and over delivering. Yeah. This is, and do you know what? I'm more than happy to do that today, Susie, because we've had lots of jade.
Yeah.
Everybody who's watching now understands the quality.
Yes,
you understand why we're doing this.
Sorry, there is a right way up.
Oh yes, go for it. Sorry, Susie.
And I know because I do feng shui, and I've got to put my glasses on. And it means that you need the 3. Where is it?
3 what?
That's it here.
Oh, the earth one?
Yeah.
The 3 broken lines?
Yeah, the 3 broken lines.
Do you want me to find them, lovely?
Yeah.
Here you are.
The 3 full lines, yeah.
These are your 3 broken lines.
Yeah.
What do you want? The 3 full lines? 3
that
broken.
One is
that's
at
earth.
the top, so that starts at the top.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's earth. You can literally find out online what they all are, what they all mean. Oh gosh. Just do it. $99.99. Anyone who's moving house, anyone who's starting a new job, anyone anyone for an 18th birthday, anyone who's moving house, moving out, anyone who's embarking on something new in their lives. I mean, this is probably one of the most protective, auspicious gifts you can give to somebody.
Yeah. It really
are these gifted in the Far East? Are they gifted?
They are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
I mean,
if you're married or you're moving home, you give a parquet. I mean, all my daughter, when she bought a home, first thing I did was give her a parquet outside the back of your house.
Susie, I just love
it. So it's something you just give for somebody moving home.
Yeah.
And if you've got somebody like now, because people already have moved and what have you, just give them a parquet.
Yeah, I
Just
love it.
to have in the house. It is like
half
the
stock's
most.
Gone.
You know, we talk about talisman, and I talk about talisman.
Let's
so
go lower.
important.
Let's go lower.
And whether it's, because talismans have been used for thousands and thousands of years, and we don't know. I mean, even Einstein said there is a spooky science. Something we don't understand. You can't scientifically say what is going on. And there is something about the energy that these have with the symbolism that absolutely just radiate that energy of protection.
35 seconds. We are going to go low. Enjoy, everybody. We're not stopping at £100. I think I know where you're going. I know you're doing that. Oh my gosh. I could tell by that look in your eye, by that wild look in your eye. Okay, not $89.99, not $79.99, not $69.99, not $59.99. Today, it's yours. 50 quid. Just do it. Honestly, well, I don't even know if you were going to stop off anywhere, but I knew he was going to do it by the look on his face. £50.
Wow.
And it's made out of jade. It's carved into jade.
And it's big. It's not little. If they had one that size, I could kind of get £50.
Well, yeah. That's kind of what I was expecting this morning. When I opened the box, I thought, oh, it's going to be about the size of the yin yang.
Yeah.
I did not know we were going to get a 50 quid, though. That is absolutely outrageous. Oh, wow. Incredible. Well done. It's gone completely nuts. And do you know what? That's played out beautifully because it means that this isn't going to go back to the vault. You know, this is going to sell out today. Congratulations.
Honestly,
well done.
Like the best protection you can have for yourself and your home.
Susie.
Just wonderful.
Well done.
I can't believe you can get it in jade. Oh, it's so
amazing,
exciting.
Isn't it?
It's like
well
the best.
Done. Yeah, congratulations, everyone. Well done. 0800 644 655. Jennifer's got 2. Maker's got 5. Cumbria's got 2. Well done. It's gone nuts. Go. Well done. It's on its way to a sellout.
Yeah. Oh, well done, everybody.
Well
you
done.
will love it. And the quality of the jade is just
so we've got
on the top.
dream catchers coming up tomorrow with Steph and Deb. That's going to be amazing.
Yeah.
Carved tiger's eye and selenite tassels. Oh, my gosh. That sounds amazing.
Oh, wow. Oh, they're so good.
The facial rollers. I love those.
I tell you what, Steph does a brilliant demo on that.
Which I'm really excited about. I just need to show you something very, very quickly, which I'm launching on Friday. There we go. This is my Moonlight and Glow collection.
My
Look at this. Lepidolite, fluorite, selenite.
Oh, this is
and
woman after my own
heart. Tower as well. Yeah. I can't wait. I'm so excited.
Oh, wow,
Isn't it lovely?
Fantastic.
It's coming up on Friday.
Beautiful.
And we've got the JewelleryMaker Advent Calendar launching on Friday as well. Very excited about that.
This is lovely.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Isn't it lovely? And again, that spiralling energy.
It's energy, isn't it?
Energy spiralling up. Oh, wow.
So that's coming up on Friday with the JewelleryMaker Advent Calendar as well. Join Steph and Deb tomorrow. That's going to be, I mean, Deb, you've got to have Deb on a week like this.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's going to be absolutely amazing. And we've got those yin yang beads coming up on Sunday as well. There's so much. Susie, love you. Love you so much. It's been wonderful to be with you.
Oh, we need to see you more often.
Oh, see you in a bit, guys.
Bye,
Take care. Join us tomorrow morning.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I'm here in the tulip field, always inspired by nature, so I wanted to share that with you. I am back with you on Wednesday the 15th, and we've got the most beautiful show. In the 9 a.m, we've got Dreamcatcher charms and beautiful amethyst and rose quartz, really, really gorgeous. And in the 12, I've never seen this before, we've got carved tiger's eye. They almost look like tribal beads, absolutely beautiful. So I just can't wait to join you. So I hope you can join me, Steph, Ross and the amazing team on Wednesday at JewelleryMaker.
Anniversary birthday.
I've actually managed to stay here for 7 years now. I've got rid of me.
I've managed to stay here for 7 years. They've not found you out yet, Susie.
They've not found me out. They've not been watching the demo.
Oh, I love it. It's only the second time we've worked together this year.
I know. It's just not enough. I think you're avoiding me because every time I talk she says, it's my day off. I'm going on holiday.
I'm going on holiday to get away from... No.
Yeah. So well,
Susie, I have to say, the fact that it's Wellness Week...
I know.
And it's your anniversary show, it's just... I feel like the stars have aligned.
Yes. I wouldn't want to do a Wellness Week with anyone else but you because we are just so simpatico.
Oh,
Is that a word?
I don't know. It sounds like an amazing word.
It is.
I want it to be a word.
It is now. It's all about wellness. Now, I'm going to explain about wellness because we're really kicking into it. And I know it's day 2, but I'm going to tell you why a bit later when we start selling things, like when we say with the pendulum, why it works.
So let's have a run through of what's coming up. So we've got the chakra pendulums coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. These are your early bird specials. These are such lovely, lovely, lovely pieces that we're going to be playing in this hour. You've got all your chakra colours in here, your gemstones attributed with them. Very, very excited to be bringing these to you. They come to you in gold and silver plated base metal. These are such lovely things to have and lovely things to use, and we're going to be kind of talking about that.
And I'm going to be buying one of these because I've been looking for these. These are actually harder to find than you think. And I've been looking for one of these for about 18 months to 2 years.
There we go.
I'm excited.
Perfect. So they're going to be coming your way as your early bird special. Now, have we got these the correct way round? I don't think we do. Neri, I can't hear you, love.
Wrong way round. So
they're the wrong way round, but that's okay. So 9 o'clock, we're going to be bringing you the sacral chakra. Sorry, I'm just looking at both of these. These are both like birthday projects. They're absolutely incredible, aren't they?
And I'm going to make a confession because I came in and I did the instructions for the wrong hour.
Oh, don't worry about it.
So
it happens.
We're swapping them around.
So we're swapping them around. So 9 a.m. we're going to be bringing you the sacral flower project, which is absolutely gorgeous. It features the orange, the red, and the beautiful black jadeite. Talk to us about this, Susie, because it's lovely jewellery you've made.
I love the colours of these. It's really, really pretty, and really rare colours with the yellow and the red. And we've got the two types where we've got the orangey red and we've got the sort of deeper reds with those, and we've got black in there as well. So absolutely wonderful. So that is really for well-being, for prosperity, health, and a bit of protection that I've hidden around the back.
Oh, how
so
lovely.
actually both projects, the 12 o'clock project sheet will actually work for this because they're very similar in their design and make. So you could actually, if you bought the 12 o'clock as well, use the instructions for the 9 o'clock. That's my get out clause.
Oh, that's great.
That is my get out clause for getting it wrong.
The 12 o'clock. Now, we've looked at this project in isolation and we said this is like a week's worth of amazing product in one project. It is absolutely outrageous. This is one project. You get a strand of pearls, you get 2 strands of the most incredible jade. You get not 1 or 2 or 3 or 4, but 5 of these gorgeous lucky knots.
I love them.
Susie, this is one of my first shows I did with you, and you gifted me this red, beautiful red lucky knot. I've still got it. It's in my kitchen. These are such lovely carved pieces. I absolutely adore them.
And I just think that they're a must-have. I've been asking for this shape. They said, Susie, what shape would you like us to design in jade? I said, it's got to be the lucky knot.
Oh, they're so beautiful.
But they are absolutely gorgeous. So many ways that you can work with them as well.
So, they've got lots of anchor points, haven't they? And then, so that's like a deal of the day on its own. You get 5 of them. You then get 5 of these carved drums. Now, we were looking at these this morning.
They are
Susie,
huge, aren't they?
They are absolutely outrageous.
You would sell them one at a time, wouldn't you, really?
100%. That's exactly what I said. I said we should be bringing these to air on their own for £100 each. You get 5 of them in this project, and the size of the drill hole as well, Susie, is just amazing.
The jadeite is absolutely wonderful.
Oh, it's
so translucent, and you can tell that they are hand carved. These are not machine made, because I'm going to show you this one, and then I'm going to show you this one.
Yeah, lovely.
If I show you like that, can you see how different they are?
Yeah. You can tell they've all got that individuality.
They've all got their own individual, they've all been hand carved. Absolutely amazing.
So, project-wise, it's like the best projects ever on today's show, and it, deserves to be a brilliant show, of course, because we've got Susie and we're celebrating her 7th year with JewelleryMaker, which is just brilliant. Looking forward to the show. Lovely ladies in team. Happy dance, says Mandy. Yay!
Yes,
Happy dance.
Mandy,
I love that.
Thank you.
Morning, Susie, Carol and JM crew. Happy anniversary, Susie. Looking forward to a great show. It's my birthday too, so we have to treat myself. June, yes!
Happy birthday
to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear June. Happy birthday to you. Should have got the singing bowls involved with that.
That's the cat's out the door.
Gee whiz, yeah. Dogs howling. Lovely show today, team. Happy anniversary, Susie. Thank you for all your inspiration,
I'm still here. That's my.
I know, it's great, isn't it? Half a generation, that is.
Shocked. Made it after today.
No! Oh my gosh. What else have we got? So I'm going to show. Oh, right. These are your incredible crimp bead.
Can I do a happy dance with these?
Right, Susie.
Happy dance. Happy.
She's off.
How many times have I said I'm going to get these into the show when I've been demonstrating?
I cannot wait to see these in action.
I'm going to give you a little demo. These will change your jewellery making experience and life. They are so easy. The look is so professional, and I don't use anything else now.
So they're like little stoppers with a little lever in. Is that right?
It's a crimp and cover all in one.
Oh my gosh, amazing.
So if you